It's just saying that you don't like piracy. That's all.
Oh. Arr.
Don't worry about it. Anyways, the stream is on. But we're waiting for Kloss to get. Yourself.
I'm gonna get up, Can Man.
Come on.
Explain yourself.
We have to fight the ancient
Rush.
gears and a dragon?
That is so comfy.
Do you have to fight the ancient gears?
They're all
I
red.
wonder.
Red means enemy.
Oh,
Wait,
the tokens do
Ancient
have
Gear
red
Gatchling.
because they were enemies previously. But I will just tell you as a DM, I think you can reasonably infer that you probably will not be fighting against the ancient gears.
Alright, we'll start killing them. I'll kill them first.
We were good or bad, and now we're good.
Okay, so
Ancient Gear
all right,
Gatchling.
gentlemen. So welcome to. All right,
Man.
so yeah, fuck you. What?
I've got this one, guys.
Yeah. Anyway,
Throw it
hey,
in the
you
air.
go before the dragon, Leon. Don't worry about it. All right. So-
Holy based.
All right, guys. Welcome to session 23. Thank you for showing up. No recap. Like I said, we're waiting for Harry to get back before we do the mega recap. We won't do too much there, but just so Harry's aware of the stuff, and it gives my intern a little bit of a chance to recover. So, last session though, just you guys were about to leave the church when there were some mages who came in to start using some sort of transmutation to use on these failed chimera villagers who are now comatose and near death. They were doing so until the church arrived, which confusingly seemed like there was some confusion between the mages and the church not really listening to what they had to say and simply taking the artifact from them. The party was trying to escape and for the most part succeeded until Sir Henry unfortunately was held person and dragged back in that event. The party went back and started fighting through, and they were able to kill all the church members and burn the area. Upon running away, the party
Bye, Will.
someone tell Will to get back in here.
Wake the fuck up, Will or I.
I thought he was playing Madden. Why is he AFK?
Girlfriend aggro, maybe. Parent aggro.
As possible.
Very rare, but possible.
Parent aggro for Will? No, it's very possible.
Yeah, that is very possible. Will, did you hear any of that?
No.
Oh, did you just get back? Okay.
Yeah.
Was just briefly recapping stuff. Anyways, so the party was going to the party left the forest, however, encountered some sort of strange chimera, evidently, that chased them for a while, who was hunting down goblins, as they had heard earlier from the mages being a thing. And they ran into Aaron, who tried to use some sort of magical wall to hold off the creature before the creature quickly blinked to the other side, and they realized they had to go. Aaron, using some sort of haste magic from a bag of tricks, and was able to help the party escape before the party returned to town exhausted after multiple combats in the day, and took a sleep and leveled up. After doing so, the party was able to go back into town, kind of rest, purchase, do all they needed, and was handed off a quest from Veskar, who told Leon that Casimir was, pawned this off to him, but now he had to leave, so he was entrusting this to Leon to complete per Casimir's instructions. And the party came over here, and apparently whatever they were transporting was some kind of egg, in which damaging it had attracted this large dragonoid creature who had landed upon this field. Belisarius manning a ballista, and the rest of the party standing in front as this black dragon ascended. I will let the party position a little bit before this happens. I will allow the party one action before the combat begins, as there will be a combat. But I'll allow everyone to do a positioning. So you can use one movement of one action of movement to position wherever you need, as you would have time to see that this dragon has descended. To note, there are a lot of civilians around as well, so that is currently what is happening.
Yeah, they'd probably start fleeing as soon as they see this thing.
Yeah, you hear the civilians start screaming, but you see some, kind of lie down in shock as, there have been a lot of dragonoids around. However, there have been very few true and large dragons spotted, particularly by civilians. Most larger dragonoid-like beings, amphitheaters, wyverns, existing mostly in the mountains. But it is shocking to these peasants to see such a creature descend onto a farmland. Some in horror lying down. All right, where would the party like to? Well, wherever you guys need to move, feel free before I start the.
Is the dragon in the air?
It is on the ground, landed. It is in front of you, maw open, staring you down.
Oh, this turn is just for adjustment, right?
Yeah, you get one action of adjustment.
All right, well, I'm staying put. I'm with the ballista.
Okay, sounds good.
Wants
I'd
to go
like to hold
inside?
that action.
Or, I mean, can I come to the side of it? Do I have to stay at the back?
Whoa!
Huh? You are in the ballista.
Oh,
The ballista
so
cannot
it's-
move. You are in it.
Okay.
It is stationary. Yep.
Gotcha. So it's tied to me. Understood.
But you will not take
Why is this
damage inside the
coming out
ballista.
of his penis?
Banger.
Karen, you want to just go to one side of it? I'll go to the other. So we can't hit all four of us.
What if I use this, Jack?
Yeah, sure.
You should find one of those in the world, Will. That would
Mm.
be quite pog.
Actually, Sir Henry, what if you stood next
Sir
to
Henry,
me and used the
before
guard
you
action on
move,
me?
you notice these civilians lying down, helpless, kind of in
That
shock.
helped.
Just save him,
But
Sir
you
Henry.
recognize that they are not moving, and you know that there is a lot of collateral damage that could happen here.
Wait, when it came in, did it already like damage people, or did it just land?
No, it had just descended.
Holy shit!
Let's see something. I might have.
Jack, am I in a Zaku tank without the treads?
No, I
And
wish.
As far as we know, none
No.
of these robots are like attacking us, right?
Correct. You see them all aiming at the black dragon.
Ready to go right here.
Sir Henry, you feel
Yeah.
something telling you.
Yeah, I
that
know what
these
you're
people
saying,
need your
Jack.
help. Okay, good.
I thought I had it. Oh, I took the spell away. Damn it.
Wait, Belisarius, we just lost a frontliner.
What do you mean? You have a frontliner?
No, we just lost both our frontliners. I can't do this alone, guys.
Lian, as you're moving, you hear the machine behind you. We will support you, Casimir. If we can drop the dragon to half, we will be able to control it for the ritual.
Can I bonus action divine shield right away and then start running towards them?
Sure, I'll let you do that.
Okay.
Don't forget, you get bonuses after rest. Dude.
I gave
Oh,
him all the 10 HP for that,
Okay.
also.
And then I'll start going towards the civilians.
Oh, should I pick my potions now, Jack?
Yeah, sure. Beginning of day, so just pick 6 effects and just add them in charges, basically.
We'll do something fun. Let's see right away.
All right. Any movement from Etienne and Sasto?
I'm gonna move just out of the way a little bit.
Yeah. Where do you want to move, my friend?
Come over here.
Okay.
As long as these golden
Etienne.
aren't. Ah,
Etienne, as you are moving, there's no wall. There's just the units blocking it. You also notice the civilians on this side trembling and, kind of in shock, cowering down beyond the trees. And you feel a presence that you feel like people may need help.
Oh wait,
I'm gonna start booking over there.
that's
What'd you say, Ken?
no, that's fine. Never mind.
Okay.
No.
All right. Any movement from Sasto? You have control of him, Cannon.
Oh right,
You are the Sasto pilot. This
yeah, he
session.
backflips onto the roof.
Okay, sure. I'll let Sasto go onto the roof.
That's a small roof, or he's got really big jumps.
So I'll let Sasto climb. It's fine. We can say Sasto can climb up there. It is like reasonably tall. It should be like at least like 30 feet, but I'll say Sasto can climb up there. Sure, why not?
Yeah, he
All
like
right.
goes into a pull-up form and then backflips onto the roof.
All right, Belisarius, it is your turn. You will begin. What would you like to do? The ballista shares turns with you, so you can either exit the ballista and do something yourself, or you can use the ballista thing, and that'll consume, all actions, etc.
So how many times can I fire the ballista a turn? Is it tied to my
not
actions?
It's once.
Once?
Yep. It takes 2 actions to fire, I believe. It's essentially this weapon uses all actions of the creatures. It must be operated by another creature. So it just eats all your actions to use the ballista. You don't have to be in it if you don't want to.
Nah, this thing's better than anything I've got. So fire all, buddy. Oh, Jack, with the way this works, I'm not gonna be specifically aiming for them, but like with the template, it's gonna hit the little dudes and probably Sasto.
I will say that Sasto, if you hit him, he's on the same plane as you. That would actually hit him, but not the little dudes. The little dudes are below. And with this close, if they're this close, they will be counted as below, too far below to be hit.
Okay. Cool.
Cannon just fucked Sasto. They're telling us.
What? Oh.
Okay,
What?
it
That
missed
thing's
Sasto.
huge. You can't just be under it.
It's okay. It missed Sasto. It's fine.
Cool. I start loading another bolt, and I end my turn.
Okay.
Or wait, you said it consumes 2 actions, right?
It consumes all the actions. I misspoke.
All
Actually,
the actions.
Ballista
Jack, you
can
said
see.
I'm going before it, right? Can I just like be back here for Charger?
Yeah, sure. I'll let you say that you held the movement. That's fine. Okay. You see this engineer as this ancient gear kind of loads into the engineer, as the engineer points at the black dragon, and a spell begins being cast as he attempts to hold this dragon. As you see, wisps of magic go around the dragon, but the dragon shakes it off and easily is able to not deal with that. Same thing with this cannon here. It'll attempt the same thing, as it'll target this black dragon. As the dragon will also succeed. As you see these ancient gears losing charge. This ancient gear knight moving and then using its charge feature to rush up and make an attack against the black dragon. Hitting it and doing very little. Leon, it is your turn.
I'm gonna use a charge maneuver. Let's see if I can. Yeah, because I have. Technically, it's I don't think I'm up to 40 feet. How is it calculated? Because I have the I have an item, the Cloak of Agility,
So-
which gives me an extra 5 feet. So
Okay,
if
so
I-
25 plus 5 is 30, and then Dex 2 plus 2, so that's
It's only
40,
35.
and then Strength 45. So you're at 45 dash.
Oh, sweet. Okay, well I'll dash like this sideways and side swipe it with the charge.
All right, sure. Yeah, and you'll
Um,
do an extra. How much is that?
Yep.
4?
Advantage, yeah, an extra 4. Advantage until I hit on my first turn, and when with Dread Ambusher, I get an extra attack on my attack.
Okay, you do.
And I will
You'll take an extra 4 from that.
Witcher's Mark the second one. Bring me down to 2 Witcher's Marks, just so I can get advantage on that.
Okay.
Nice.
Yeah.
One more action. I'm just going to make a attack straight. Also, let me do the Rending Strikes and the Witcher's Mark from a 4.
Okay.
And
so.
I'll take the On Guard action as my last action.
Okay. Yeah, you are able to do a lot to this dragon, in this combination. And you see the dragon at the end of your turn now. The dragon, having been struck multiple times, bleeding from the maw, it does a tail whip around itself.
Dodge.
Yes.
it's a save.
So this is a save. This is a dexterity save, so you can gain. You can gain advantage on this with the dodge if you wish.
Okay. Yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah. So it'll tail whip around itself. Okay. Yep. So you have advantage on that, and so you'll take half. Roll a strength save now. The DC is the damage you took to not get knocked back and prone. Okay, wonderful. And this has to also make the dex save. Okay. And so you see this ancient gear get flung back and proned, as it takes a lot from that. Leon succeeding the strength save and is able to avoid taking more from that or getting knocked back whatsoever. Okay. Then this dragon, you see it wind up and you see its maw begin glowing, Cannon, as it points toward you.
Cool.
And it
I should have
unleashes
dodged this one, guys.
something here. As it unleashes in this direction.
That's not a cone. Oh my
It is not.
god.
As you see an orb come out of this dragon, land here, and expand into flame and force.
24 failed? Oh, 24 passes.
You passed, so you took half.
Okay.
And that will be the dragon's turn. As you see behind you, Leon, as this has occurred, all the ancient gears behind you have now roasted and been destroyed.
What the hell? What a fight, god damn it.
Sir Henry, it is your turn.
That's what was next. I guess
You
I'll.
see this hooded peasant cowering down and wide-eyed as the shockwaves from this, the hooded peasant kind of falls back, sitting down, hands clenched behind his ears.
I'll run to him.
Okay.
Is he on the ground or is he standing?
He's sitting.
I
What are we to do?
You must get out of here. Get up. I look
Alright,
around. Do I
he
see
is-
other ones up?
My front
Or
line.
the rural peasant?
So this rural peasant is cowering down behind the bushes. This hooded peasant heating. Uzi, can you make a persuasion check? A DC 11? Yeah. So you see this hooded peasant kind of stand back up and is like, okay, and he begins running off in this direction.
I just yell at the other one to get up. I just try to yell at all of them to get up as loudly.
I'll say you can. Okay, sure. Yeah, you kind of see this hooded peasant then flip over on this side, and this rural peasant kind of looks at you and starts moving this way. And I'll say that's all you're able to get for just that.
Okay. So what I've. So
I'll say that's
for
an action.
Okay. So I have one action left then.
Yeah, and actually, Uzi, no, I'll say that was your bonus action because you have that as a feature, persuasion, as your subclass. So
Yep.
that's
That's why I
really just
took
a
it.
bonus action for you. Yeah,
Fuck! I was using bonus action for something else.
you can use it as an action too. It doesn't. It's fine. You can use it as either. It doesn't mean you have to. It's just an option to save you
Okay.
action economy.
I'll just run up closer for my next action, and then for
Okay.
bonus action, I will use. Where was it? I'll do a vow of clemency.
Okay.
Ow! It's supposed to be when it attacks next. My bad.
That's fine.
I thought.
No, you use it as a bonus action, and then now whenever it attacks, it has to make reactions to make intelligence saves. Yep.
Okay, so yeah, and then that'll be my turn.
Okay. Cool. This knight is also going to move up and then use its charge and run forward and try to attack this dragon as it is going to make a swing with its polearm. As this frame also begins moving closer, and it moves up next to it, getting ready to grapple with it. Etienne, it is your turn. You see on this side, you've also noticed that, behind the flames here, the trees have ignited on fire, and now this peasant slowly crawling away, and this peasant slowly crawling away, but on the ground, cowering behind these bushes, hoping to not be noticed.
Alright. I'm gonna run over to them.
Okay.
Move out of the way, you fucking bastards.
It's fine.
I'll yell to them. I'll not even yell. I'll be like, "It is no time to die. Get up."
Can we even run? As I would like you to make a persuasion check, also DC 11.
I guess you just have to run out this way.
lead the way.
Oh, you are successful, Etienne. As you point this direction as they begin moving off away from the farm and away from the combat, as they are trailing off, and this peasant ending up crawling behind a tree over here. As these peasants are able to make it out for the most part.
I'll just keep going to other peasants then.
Okay.
Clear them
Yeah.
out.
As you point, you begin seeing some of these peasants continuously moving. Sasto, it is your turn.
Saso's coming.
Sasto's pot and pan maxing.
Sasto, apipiti boopity. Something like that.
A bippity boopity?
That has to be
Me.
racist.
That's Sasto.
You would
That's
know.
gotta be more racist.
You would know.
It's a me. Sasto. That was good. That was pretty fucking good, not gonna lie.
Yep.
Isn't that very offensive?
Is the Dread Ambusher only Maya feature, not Sasto's?
Nope, it is only your feature. That is a Witcher feature.
Sheesh.
Yeah, you're like,
Alright.
damn, I should have been using it more.
Yeah, I know. I try and remind myself every time. It's just because it's only once, at the beginning.
Yeah, it's.
Wait. Oh, did you clean up his sheet or something?
Yes, he sold a lot of stuff last session. At the end of the session.
Okay, well, advantages till he hits.
Okay, he does so.
Okay. Let's use Twin Fang right now. Oh shit, undo that. Well, that's
Okay.
fine.
Alright,
Because
sure.
it's not an action anyways. So that'll be his second action. But he has to make a Constitution saving throw, or they take 3d10 necrotic damage. Our poison
Is
and
twin
poison-
there? He should have a Twin Fang active on his sheet in features,
Ah, yes, you're right.
and it'll make the dragon is able to succeed. However, it does take quite a lot of damage from that.
Okay, cool. Let's see. I should have made it a dead aim shot, but that's okay. Next time. I think last action, Sasto will just move. He'll hop
Okay.
down, and we'll say it's only that far because of reduced movement from climbing.
Sure.
Okay.
You see this engineer go next, and you notice this dragon is mechanically. I will say it is not bloodied in the traditional sense, but for the context of this fight, it is kind of halfway to your goal. As you notice, it has taken a lot and is being worn down more and more as this engineer begins casting another. As this engineer casts a hold person on it, using
Holy shit.
the ancient gear infusions.
Holy doom monster.
Or hold monster on it. As the dragon this time fails, as you see, this ancient gear, get absorbed by the engineer for its power, and wisps of magic hold around the dragon as the dragon now appears locked in place, unmoving.
Oh.
This ancient gear cannon also will cast a hold monster.
3 criticals on melee?
As this frame begins moving up toward it, using all its movement to do so. Oh, that is not supposed to be in combat order. All right, Belisarius, it is your turn.
Thunk.
Gadoosh.
Yeah, Belisarius, you hit it really hard. At the end of your turn, however, you see Sorry, is it the end of your turn?
I mean, yeah, it takes up all my actions, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I end my turn.
All right. At the end of your turn, Belisarius, you see this ancient black dragon, this red-eyed black dragon, begin shaking off the magic on it as it comes moving into its full ability again, as it sees this ballista and it points over toward you, its maw, as you see it charging up, ready to deliver a blast over here.
Wait.
As it blasts
Does it
out.
cast a spell?
Yes, it does.
It has to make an intelligence saving throw.
Okay.
Ooh.
I read my character sheet this time, guys. I don't want to go down here.
Banger.
I love you, Uzi.
I love
Try
you,
one.
Uzi. As it is able to
Fuck.
succeed the int save.
I hate you, Uzi.
I hate you 3,000.
At least I'm trying things.
No,
True.
no, you're,
True,
good.
that's valid.
You're fine.
based.
I just thought it would be funny.
Fuck you, Cannon.
I'm just
Fuck you,
having
fine.
a giggle.
I hope you die in a ditch. Just
Yeah, bippity boppity. That's all I'm hearing.
As you
Yep,
see
I'm
all these
feeding you into
ancient
that.
gears
Well-
and ancient gear cannon be destroyed in this blast. This engineer, no charges of its ancient gears left, just begins attacking it with the drill. I don't even have that on the sheet. It's going to move forward and try to make an attack at it.
he's drilling him.
Yeah. All right. This cannon's going to attempt to do the hold monster again. As the dragon succeeds, this knight will move forward and attack it. All right, Leon, it is your turn.
I think I'm gonna hit him. Wait, do I have to make this deck save?
No. What deck save?
For Sasko.
Oh, it already auto did. Sasuke got hit by a little bit, but not that much.
What the hell? Okay. Fast hands. I will drink a. Actually, I'll activate Outlander's Grit. Let's see. So did the dragon effectively in one round do 2 fire blasts?
Yes.
Yeah.
Although- The second fire blast seemingly a little less strong than the first one, but
okay, good
He's
to
Aside
know.
from
getting weakened.
Let's go for a precision attack. Great. Let's do a Witcher's Mark. That's Rending Strikes. Let's do a Witcher's Mark on the next attack to give myself advantage. Great. And third action, I am going to take the on guard action again.
okay. All right, it is the dragon's turn. On its turn, it is going to attempt to fly up and move this way, just about 15 feet into the air. Leon, do you do anything
On
as
guard.
this is happening?
I don't. I would
Okay.
rather keep the defense.
Then this dragon, with one action flying up, it's going to use another 2 actions to charge up as you see its maw open, but this time something else comes up as it shoots a fireball below where it landed, or below where it flew up from.
I'll take this with advantage.
Yeah, make the advantage save.
And then
Yes,
how's my
you are able to
divine
do so with
shield
advantage.
work?
Oh, your divine shield, Uzi, so you don't take damage from it then. You
Okay.
just straight up ignore the damage. Yeah, so I will undo it.
It's
So you just straight up.
19 didn't pass. Oh my
Yep.
god.
Are you guys
Thank
able to
God
see
it's
the DC
divine.
of it?
No.
Oh, really?
Out of that
Okay.
divine shield. Holy moly.
I think that's okay. I mean, it's static, so. This isn't like the thing Harry was talking about where he just like decides something in the moment, you know?
Yeah.
Like, it can be part of
Okay.
combat.
Anyway, so Uzi, as you see this fire blast come down upon you, you note that your divine shield completely absorbs all this damage as it, goes around you, and the golden shield around you dissipates as these ancient gears also die off. Sir Henry, it is your turn. This dragon is flying about 15 feet up, right next to you right
So he's
now.
in the air?
He's in the air. He is slightly out of reach of you for a melee attack.
I'll give
Fuck.
you a boost.
Your turn's before mine.
Quickly, run to me and give me your defensive actions.
I guess I'll just throw a javelin at him and try to. Can I smite if I hit him with a javelin somehow?
I think that... Did I make smite in the system doable from... It is melee weapon. You know what? All right. Actually, let's do this. You can smite off thrown weapons.
Well, I'm
think
fighting
that
a
would be pretty
dragon,
based.
and I am the guy.
Yeah.
God
You
that,
can.
you
You
know,
can.
that
I'll
makes-
let. Yeah. You can smite off thrown weapons because the intention it's melee, but I'll consider a melee weapon, a thrown weapon, a melee weapon. So yes, you can smite off a thrown weapon. So yes, javelin, doable. I do think that helps Paladin out for range. That was always like
I'll
an
do
annoying thing
a
as
branding
Paladin.
strike on him. If I hit him. Why did it hit me?
Okay. Uzi, it's okay. So you hit the dragon, and that Uzi, this will not kill the dragon, but just letting you know, you guys kind of reached the goal of the combat. How do you like to do this?
What the?
I'll just throw it into his chest, and then the smite will just explode. Pretty much.
Okay,
Like
Uzi.
a white light will flash out.
Uzi, you hit the chest of this dragon as white light flashes out, and this dragon falls, crumpling down to the ground, roaring, as these ancient gears are able to, now that the dragon is half health, fully paralyze it, as you see the magic binding around the dragon, as the dragon is now paralyzed and unable to move. And the ancient gears, one of the engineers speaks out, "Good work, Casimir," as that is the end of this combat.
Great
Credit where
work,
credit's due,
Casimir.
Credit where credit's due, you know?
Casimir got all the glory.
Right. You guys notice, however, despite the end of this combat, much of this land is on fire now, as these ancient gears being moving out. As some of the people, Etienne, who are still around here, they look at this farm and they're like, "Wait, we need water to stop the flames here."
I rushed to the well.
Yeah,
Wherever
you do
the
so.
well
There's a well
is.
over here or somewhere, as you see some peasants begin rushing toward there.
Grab a bucket and make a line.
Oh, is that the best way? Yeah, that makes sense. As they begin,
I start.
You know, they
I
listen
start
to you.
scooping buckets of water and passing.
yeah,
them out.
these villagers listen to you. They start making a line as they run around and try to find some buckets. One of them runs back into the tent over here, trying to get a bucket. As they start moving and using,
Sasso's,
grabbing these things.
Sasso stops, drops, and rolls.
Yeah, Sasto stops, drops, and rolls and get out of the way. Sir Henry, you notice these villagers, the same thing over here, marveling at the dragon. However, how are we going to put out the fire over here? It's a lot.
Is there another well?
There is.
Oh,
Yeah,
there
there's
is
another
another
well
one.
over- Oh yeah, there's a well over
Oh.
here. Yeah, sure.
Come help! And I just start
Okay.
running towards
Yeah.
the well.
Yeah, the villagers begin, moving toward these directions, and they also take heed, and they will go there and try to attempt to stop this. As you guys, with Etienne's help over here, lining up the water, you guys are able to subside the flame that was burning the trees, as the rest of them eventually pitter out.
Does the ballista have arms, Jack?
It does.
Can I high five the ballista?
You can get out of the ballista, and then the ballista stops moving. You
I don't know.
notice its hand is down by its side.
I dap up the ballista when I help out.
All right, you do so. The ballista's unmoving, but you're able to side slap the hand of the ballista.
Banger.
Okay. As you guys are able to do so, the civilians. Thank you so much. Are you adventurers? This rural peasant right next to you, Etienne, saying so.
Yeah, we came from over in. Wait, what the fuck is our town name called?
Sarvar.
Zarvar.
Sarvar. Yes.
Oh, I didn't know there was a quest over here. We weren't expecting adventurers or a dragon.
This
I've
was more
never
of
seen
a.
one in my life.
This was more of a Witcher contract than a adventurer guild.
A Witcher contract? I thought Witchers only did things for money.
Yeah, that's true. I think a prior arrangement was agreed upon. I came here from a tip from another Witcher. So, it all comes around.
This one rural peasant next to you will say, "You're telling me you Witchers just save people without expecting profit sometimes? I've never heard of that from a Witcher, but that goes against what the people say."
We had no contract agreed upon before. We are not, going to shake you down. But I would appreciate maybe we all can get cleaned up, help each other patch our wounds. Yes, me and my party, and you as well.
Yeah, this hooded peasant walks up to you. He's like, "Of course. Thank you so much. Yeah, let's go get cleaned up at the tent." As he reaches his hand out to shake your hand, this hooded peasant.
I shake his hand.
Yeah. You notice he's just a normal civilian under the hood.
No hidden blade.
Nope. You see a dagger on his side.
Oh, he has a weapon. No, I'm kidding.
He's reaching.
It looks like a upon closer inspection, when you look at the dagger, it appears more like a hunting knife than a assassin's blade.
I just note this, for just in case.
For stereotypes. As you guys are moving to this tent to kind of get cleaned up, you note the ancient gears dragging this now paralyzed and unconscious dragon over to the field as well, in this side.
Right, we cluster.
The civilians, some of them go off to a farmhouse to grab some equipment to help you guys get cleaned up. Some getting food from there, others returning back into the mill, but overall cleaning and clearing up this area.
Disgusting.
One of the ancient gears also goes back into the mill and takes the egg and brings it back out to where they are.
The dragon egg.
Okay.
Correct,
So what
the
is
dragon egg.
what is this ritual you are talking about?
Who are you speaking to in this sitch?
I don't like
As
rituals.
you guys are
Rituals
considered,
scare
you guys are
me.
considered a, you guys are a, this is considered a short rest for you guys.
Okay.
Sorry, what did you say, Will?
As I just don't
Where
like
are they-
rituals.
I
Rituals
follow
are
the
scary.
egg. I follow the egg.
Yeah. You follow the egg?
We short rested, you said?
Yes, this is considered a short rest for you all.
Where's the
Yeah,
engineer I was talking to you before?
It is burned crisp. You see this other engineer who had come out of the tent, who says, "What is it, Casimir?"
Yes, I'm curious. What is this ritual? How does it work?
The ritual. This was the first part. Acquiring the dragon.
Yes, and then what is the next part?
And the next part is as it seemingly malfunctions.
I'll
And-
just sorry. You get back to it, and I'll just. You get back to it.
I am not programmed to do the ritual. You will have to wait for the contract holders to arrive.
Oh, when are you?
Fuck.
When are you expecting them?
Very soon. This was as to be expected of a Witcher of Casimir's caliber.
See.
Belisari, am I not on the roof anymore? Did I climb down?
Yeah, I'll say that you are with the party at the tent, as they have. Some of the civilians have offered you all food, some water, and a short rest over here.
Guys, we need to get the civilians clear. Now. We all know, remember, who's the one using these ancient gears. It's easy to put 2 and 2 together for who wanted to start this quest.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, maybe we say, this is just a farm. Is there maybe a, town? Is there maybe a town nearby?
Yeah, I mean, this is in the north side of Vigir, but there's a farmhouse. You know, with all these farm towns, they're not proper cities like the ones prior, like Zarvar, those are like actual city hubs. These towns are, a loose collection of farmhouses and farms with a rudimentary town center, but there's farmhouses around here. You see that they were going to one that was like back out here, to grab food for you guys. But, as you were discussing this, one of the civilians like, why do we have to clear out? The dragon is taken care of. We can just... Can we just not get back to work? We've been cleaning up these fields. We still have more crop to harvest.
It will
and
just
more to plant.
It will just be a small delay. The dragon actually has an egg, and well, we're afraid it will hatch or something. So if give us a few hours to take care of it, and then you can come back and keep working. Yeah.
What do you mean? It'll You guys are trying to hatch a dragon egg?
No. We're not trying to. We're just being careful in case it does.
Oh, well, I have to say I'm a little surprised. I thought all the dragons were extinct. I can't believe there's a dragon around here. Although I hear adventurers fight dragons in mountains all the time. This is odd.
Yes, well,
Are you used to fighting dragons, Witcher?
No, I cannot say I am, but from the stories I've heard, if this is a dragon, it's not a very old one. They tend to get stronger with age. But that's precisely why I think you should take some space and give the monster professional a chance to look into it and take a sample, etc.
Yeah, that's a very convincing line. The peasant is like, "Oh, that." All right, do you want us to all clear out of here then, until you guys take care of this dragon?
I think it's for the best. Maybe come back at supper.
Around supper, okay. But these machines, I guess they'll also be continuing the work. We lost quite a bit of these machines. The dwarf had offered us a lot of help with these. I feel a little bit guilty that a few of them got burnt up here.
Describe this dwarf.
That's okay. It is his job to manage his property.
It's a grey dwarf. Came into town and offered us. They offered us these extra helping hands of his warforged. We've heard of dwarven warforged before, but we've never seen it in such high quantities. This was outstanding. It helped some of us get more rest in these last few days.
Get clear now.
It's okay. He's just anxious about
Belisarius,
the we'll talk
make
again later.
Belisarius, make an intimidation check. Yeah, he hears your serious tone, as this is the second time you've reaffirmed to get clear now, and he's like, "All right, well, thank you then, Mr. Witcher. I appreciate it." As they will begin heading off to various kind of farmhouses around the area. As the only one remaining was the one hooded peasant at the tent, as he is kind of packing up, some of the leftover food that they would have given you and other things, and said, "Well, all right, I guess I'll clear out so you guys can take care of business. But I appreciate the help."
Yeah, I'll see you at supper.
Yeah, as this hooded peasant begins moving out to a farmhouse as well.
sorry, you should try not to freak them out. They're just commoners.
Listen, we could spend an hour persuading them and being nice about it, or we could stamp our feet down a little bit and get them to leave quickly, saving their lives.
Yeah, I mean they're gone, so it's fine.
Anyways,
Let's go.
we need
we
to
should check
discuss
out
what
this-
we're going to do.
It looks like they are. It looks like they're waiting for what do they call it? The host or something?
They're waiting for Gendrick. Gendrick is going to come to this farm for the dragon.
Gendrick. What the
The Magus Cabal member, we ran into him in some
Yes.
mines.
Yes, yes.
These are huge
I,
machines.
we can't let them have the why the fuck? You think does that mean Kazamar knew Gendrick was going to be here?
Yes, absolutely. Your teacher is a fuckwit.
No. Yes, no. What the-
You there, engineer. We've completed our end of the bargain.
Yes, Casimir, you have completed your end of the bargain.
Why are you calling him Kazamar?
Dispense payment as agreed upon.
He's a dumb robot. He only knows
The
how to-
payment will be dispensed by our owner.
Fuck.
Is there any one of us that Gendrick does not know?
No, he saw all of us.
You recall that during your fight with Gendrick, he kind of considered you insignificant worms for the most part, but he did see you all.
But he knows Kazamar.
Sir Henry, as your party is discussing, you look upon this, once peaceful farm, now again peaceful due to the silence, but burned land in this area and blood trail from the dragon. However, looking over it, you note that no blood was shed of the peasants on this farm, as you feel the sun is shining bright upon you and the warmth of the air as you feel empowered by your deeds, as you gain one Bahamut point.
Leon
And
gets a
Etienne-
Bahamut point.
No, Sir Henry.
Oh,
Talking about Sir Henry. Etienne as well, looking through and feeling as though
Price
good deed has
point.
been done. As Etienne, you gain an additional roguish luck.
Roguish luck.
I don't get a Jesus point.
Kill
You
the
get an additional
dragon.
roguish luck.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Etienne, you look at Sir Henry and he's kind of staring around at the sky and the sun, and he feels basked in warmth while you look around for any guidance here. And actually, why don't you make me a religion check? EC 13. You just the sun is shining down, but you don't feel a particular way about it. It feels both. It feels bittersweet. You know that in your heart you have done something good. You know that if it wasn't for, you, with the size of, what this dragon was doing, the collateral damage could have been worse. But you also don't feel particularly rewarded in a certain sense other than intrinsically. So you feel empowered yourself, but not through means of the world. Not in the same way as young Henry is kind of staring up and aloof.
You look quite at peace, Sir Henry. What is on your mind?
Just feel like we did a good job saving these people, helping them out.
Do you feel when you do some sort of connection like this, do you feel a connection with the Bahamut?
Sometimes I feel nothing, and then sometimes with certain deeds just make me feel more connected with him.
How does it make you feel to have that connection with Bahamut?
Blessed, joy.
See, but this is like, what does it truly make you feel? So there is a, at times you sound like how I used to sound when I would say, "Oh, today is a blessed day." I'm in the eyes of the Lord and saying all the things that you should say or that others want to hear. But what truly do you feel when you're connecting to Muhammad? Do you feel that he has given you a purpose, or I guess I'm just trying to understand what makes you continue your path in his light.
The message, the thought, the idea of just helping somebody and not having anything to gain from it. That just feeling I get when I do these tasks help make me feel like I'm doing better, help somebody out. Because there's always somebody that could use help.
Do you feel as though you're lost without him, or is there a compass of your own outside of Muhammad?
Both. I resonated with what they taught of just having to help anyone and help as you can, help as where you go, no matter who. Well, almost no matter who they are. But just to help out like these peasants from getting hurt from the dragon that has nothing to do with them. Why sit here and let them get hurt when we can help them?
Have you all ever questioned Muhammad? Has there been a moment where you have had a thought in the back of your head that it is I don't know, it is not aligned with your personal compass?
No. Not one bit.
There must be a reassuring feeling that you are on the right path then.
It feels nice, yes.
That is good. Maybe...
Etienne.
Yeah.
Oh, complete your statement, sorry.
No, I was just going to finish it off.
Oh, well, I was going to say that when you say that, you get an emotion. I'm not going to say this is necessarily how your character feels, but there's at least a remembrance, an idea of an emotion, of a small hint of jealousy, or at least unfairness in the world that, Sir Henry is responding in a way that many people that you've come across really kind of gave you those same answers, that they felt very reassured by the signs, the things that spoke to them that they were, on the right path. And yet, whenever you have done your best attempts to look for guidance, it feels as though the world is against you almost, in some ways. You look back and you think about all the different types of people you've met in church, even to a conversation you've had with Father Lambert about whether or not people always receive, signs from Christ or from the Lord. And he told you that some people do, but some people simply have faith. And it was always rubbed you as perhaps a little bit unfair that there are some who, have such confident notions or things, visions, that tell them that they are correct, versus you can't recall a moment for you that you felt that way yet.
Well, so Henry, let us continue on here, but you should have to tell me more about this Bahamut at a later date.
Feel free to ask whenever. I'll give you as much information and detail as I can.
Etienne, the one saving grace, the one through line that you think back on, though, however, when these feelings of unfairness cross you, is that despite personally, not seeing benefit, seeing that the people have been helped, that the fact that, there is a good response from others. Perhaps you did not get, you've never gotten, a message, a divine symbol, but you've gotten something material, the gratitude of other people as you've, always had while adventuring, but also even in your life in the church in service of others. That is the one consistent thing that those without, signs from their Lord to pursue some greater destiny have always felt confident in, that the actual works they've done have been useful.
Regroup with Leon and Belisarius.
Belisarius has wandered off.
All right,
Where has Belisarius wandered off to? What is he doing?
He's crouching slow in an ambush position at this bush.
Is he on watch out?
Yes.
I say,
Okay.
as Etienne and Sir Henry catch up, I say to them, like, listen, sounds like our dwarven friend from the Cabal is involved in this. And they're expecting him to come back here soon. So I say that, he's expecting a witcher. Hopefully he didn't look too far past us the last time he saw us in the cave. I say I pretend to be Casimir again, or just, one of his students. And you guys kind of lie in wait unseen. And to be honest, if he gives us a reason, we kill the son of a bitch. We can't let him awaken this egg or do whatever he's trying to do with it.
I don't like other dragons, but this will work.
Yeah, actually, Sir Henry, as you say that, a thought crosses your mind that, it's funny, you fought this dragon, and while saving the people was a good thing, you don't feel a sense of intense hostility from this dragon in an evil sense. You don't feel an evil eminence, like you've heard of other primordial chaos dragons. It just seems more neutral, like a piece of nature, like something that exists in the world. No different than a bear or a plant, just with a lot more power and magic.
Before he gets here, actually, I want to take a closer look, and I'd like to examine the course of the dragon, kind of get like an idea, like, do I know what kind of it is? Is it like a chromatic, metallic, things like that, And maybe take my monster card sample on there.
Yeah, so this is not a dragon corpse. So like I said, when you guys, what I meant by mechanically half health is like, I set the health at half so that the engineers were saying once you get it to half health, we'll be able to paralyze it. So you know that it is paralyzed. It is still alive and breathing. You can feel, you can feel the heat emanating off. I
just want to inspect it. Get any
information. Right. Yeah. So I'll So, and I'll give you some lore reminder here, that this dragon is a black dragon, and you recall at the Witcher Academy knowing that all true dragons, and this is a through line for most people, are extinct. And generally that means kind of body shape wise, Leon, you recall in Witcher manuals that there's wyverns who, are two-limbed and have wings. There are lindworms who, simply have two legs and a tail. There are amphitheres who have wings and a tail. And you recall the body plan of what, in Witcher books describe a true dragon as is a magical creature that has two wings and four limbs. And this does fit that body plan. Yet, you don't feel the same gravitas as would be expected of what you think a true dragon is. That being a shape-shifting magical creature, you feel this job was a lot easier than that of what would be the case if you were facing what was described in legend.
Interesting. Yeah. I mean, it took us like 2 rounds of combat, so... I mean, do I think it's just because it's like a younger dragon? Or do I think, like, essentially it's just not a dragon?
I would say that you certainly, those are both possibilities in your mind, but you come to the conclusion that the last time these true dragons was claimed to be spotted was a few hundred years ago, when Sigurd had slain Fafnir, I believe. And you recall that, some Witchers felt like these were more tales of legend rather than real story. So mayhaps you think that they're wrong, that on one possibility. This could just been perhaps a dragon is not such a mythical creature as described, or perhaps that the body plan is irrelevant to the gravitas of what a true dragon is. And I would say you probably think that is the most plausible explanation. Does that answer kind of your question, what you would like, or do you want more information?
No. It's like shows that it's like this is just not common knowledge, and like it could be a couple things.
Yeah, I do think the thing that you think is the most plausible is the idea that, you know, the body plan is not what should make a true dragon. Based on what the
Yes.
mythos says, the power and gravitas is what should define a true dragon.
Good to know. All right. I turn back after inspecting this, and I say, I mean, it's hard to be sure, but I mean, it cannot be a true dragon as we have come to expect it, not from the text I've read. It's just nowhere near the same power, and I think dragons can be grown to be quite a bit larger than this as well. Not that I've ever encountered one, but regardless, I do think a creature like this could kill a lot of people in the wrong hands. So, like I said, we are going to want to we're gonna want to deal with this Magus Cabal.
One other thing you note when you say that, Leon, is that you think back on the idea of you know, all these as you're turning, because I would say you're probably turning to Sir Henry too. Do you think that of Sir Henry's deity Bahamut, you know, this deity level figure, you think of other dragons you've heard of in mythos, Tiamat, Typhon, Scylla, and not all of them even in the shape of dragons, some hydras, some multi-headed, some serpentine, and you think, you know, perhaps the naming and myth of what, again, these primordial creatures are is very different than what has been written in the texts.
You know, Henry, Bahamut is a platinum dragon. You know, I know they have feelings about other dragons. Do you get any divine sense from this thing? Any, you know, does it perturb you or anything? I've heard that's common with paladins.
I've not really gotten anything from it. It's just almost like it's more of a beast than it is this primordial creature or being that we know of dragons to be.
That is very interesting. I think that just further proves this is not a true dragon. Huh. Alright, well, they said that the dwarf should be here soon. Are you guys down with the plan? You and Etienne?
Yes.
Okay. Why don't you take after Belisarius, find a good place to lay low, and I'll wait out in the open as the Witcher Casimir sent.
Okay.
But,
You guys do
tuck
so.
Myself behind this little.
I'm just gonna go into the building.
Okay. I'm going to the granary. I guess, do you want Sasto to camp out with Belisarius?
Yeah, let's do that.
Ah, Belisarius. It is time to camp out and take a look.
Yeah, nice hideout.
Leon, where are you positioning yourself?
Yeah, just in front of the dragon.
Okay, sure. I will say then, because of the vantage point, Sasto and Belisarius, you know, you guys are kind of looking over toward this entire other half of the map, versus Leon is looking over this side. From the south of the map, Belisarius and Sasto, you first spot an individual start walking over the hill. And Belisarius, you take a look at this individual, and from a distance, you know, it's very hard to see past 100 feet for the most part. When you look at this individual, he does look like a dwarf. However, there is a person standing next to him, and from a distance, it looks like a dwarf and a halfling. However, as they walk closer and closer, he begins looking less like a dwarf and more like a human. You note that his size is consistent, and you realize the other person walking is not a halfling, but a normal-sized humanoid as they approach closer and closer from the hillside, as they are on the trail. What do you do, Belisarius?
I continue to observe.
Okay. As they begin walking on the trail, and you see one of them point out the dragon laying there as they arrive on the bottom. Hold on one sec. Gotta remember to change this. There we go. All right. As they arrive from the bottom. As they begin walking up closer. Belisarius, you continue observing.
Yeah.
Okay, are you hiding?
Yes.
Okay, I would like you to make a stealth roll. It'll be based on their passive perception, so it is a 17 DC.
Shit. Banger.
You pass, actually. Oh, by the
Holy-
way, actually, dude, this guy has a 19 passive, and you pass. You still pass that DC, by the way. You fucking passed, David. Holy fuck.
Could have
That was a
stood
crazy
without a
roll.
trace. Fuck.
Yeah. So
Holy
Belisarius, you were hiding in the bush, and they seem very aware, scanning the surrounding. They look over the dragon, but they note that there's no threat currently here. But they completely miss you as you take a look. And like I said, this man over here, he looks again like the body shape of a dwarf. A dwarven body shape is shorter legs, shorter arms, a wider body. Yet he has the height of a man. And the other individual, just a normal humanoid. Sorry, what did you say?
Kylo
Cameron?
Ren.
So he's just a brick shit house, is what you're telling me.
It's
Again,
Kylo
he looks
Ren.
like a dwarf, but upon getting closer, you note one thing in particular. You see the blade he's holding is the same
That's
rock,
Dwarf.
massive rock that he was holding, that was at the that the other dwarf blessed in town.
Okay, so he's wielding orichalcum for a greatsword. Gotcha.
Yes, just a giant slab of orichalcum, more of a giant slab of stone than a sword, really.
Man.
Silico wishes.
Yeah, he fucking wishes, bro.
The other
Yeah,
individual,
John,
you
remember
note,
when you fucking denied me my dual greatswords? Fuck you.
saying into the ether. The other man, you note, having two blades at his side, red of hair and one
Holy shit!
crimson and one silver.
It's hot!
Just Leon, but better.
They begin walking up.
Okay, let's not get too hasty.
As you hear them talking, Belisarius, you hear a gruff voice.
It's hot, Leon.
Didn't expect this sight. Thought there would be mages here.
Yeah, I don't really work with mages too often.
As they look over at you, Leon.
You're a witcher, aren't you, boy?
Kind of odd for you to hire us for a job and then not leave the payment. Get me
What are
waiting.
you talking about? Hire us for a job?
Casimir sent me, didn't you know?
Never heard of Casimir in my life.
As
Well, then,
the
who the
other
hell
human
asked-
speaks up.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Go on, Leon. You say that?
Yeah, who the hell asked me to take down this dragon then? Well, I don't know if I would call it the dragon, but...
I don't know who would ask you to take down a dragon, but we certainly don't know a Casimir, and we're on classified detail. So, what are you doing here? We were informed that there were
Are you trying to get
Possible
out of paying me?
mage activities.
Paying you? Boy, what the hell are you talking about, paying you? We told you, damn it, we're not the one. Why am I talking to a civvy like this?
As the other man, it's all right. What is your name, friend?
By their garb, can I tell what, like,
You
do
cannot-
they wear the same garb as, like, Dietrich or something?
No, they do not. They don't wear the same garb as Dietrich, but your line of thinking does feel correct to you. Whilst they don't wear the same guard, you do feel a certain level of them carrying themselves. As this man speaks up, let's make things clear right off the bat. What's your name, friend?
Name is I lean in close. It's hard to explain. The robots think my name is Kazamor.
Are you moving up to them to be closer?
Just close enough that I can speak quietly.
Okay, yeah. So
And I just show that I don't have any weapons in my hand either.
yeah, you see they don't feel threatened. They're also not really like in a fighting position. From their body language, you see that they were like inspecting, but now conversing with you, while a little bit suspicious, they don't like look like they're ready to kill anyone or anything like that.
Name is Leon Nosek. I'm a witcher from Borgas Keep. Sent here by Kazamor, and the robots are kind of dumb, so they think I'm Kazamor. They wouldn't give me the quest until I said that's who I was. But Jack, this guy I'm looking at, like the stocky motherfucker, this is not the dude that we saw in the caves, right?
Correct. It is not. He
Yeah.
looks like, again, so he looks like a dwarf, but a very, like an oversized dwarf. Like, you've never
Yeah.
seen anything like it. He looks like a dwarf if you literally took like a tool and just like said, all right, increase his like size portions until his height is proportional to a person. So it's very strange to you.
Maybe I can clear this up. Double check. Not to be. Are you of any dwarvish descent, sir?
That's right. I am a dwarf.
But you do not know any of these Warforged.
Warforged. It makes me a little suspicious looking at it. You know, you can never really tell with a Warforged. Some are used by tools, but many still used in war like this. They look pretty armed. Looks more
they-
Dwargar to me.
Okay, so not yours.
This is not my work. Besides, I don't know what you know about dwarves, Witcher, but there's a few types of dwarven specialties. Some of them like to craft, and some of them like to fight. And I like to fight.
Yeah, got it. I somehow seen both in my lifetime, which is surprising.
Let's get back on track. Leon, you said that you were paid here by witchers. I've heard of witchers. I've never fought one before. I've heard of your legendary status as monster slayers. Is that correct?
Yes, well, we're attracted to beasts like this that we don't know much about. And I gesture towards the paralyzed dragon.
I'll take it at face value then. You seem straightforward.
Let me
I-
straighten. Oh, I'll let him speak.
No, go on, Leon.
Let me
Perhaps
straighten
you could
this.
clarify the situation.
You said you're looking for a mage, right?
We are. We're here on classified detail. We're here on business. Bremen
Yes.
business.
Well, we might be looking for the same thing then, and probably for the same reasons. They're
Why would that be, Leon?
because I'm assuming you're looking for a member of the Magus Cabal.
Now, what do you know about the Magus Cabal?
Yeah, not the biggest fans of them. They've been throwing their mutated monsters at us for quite a while now. Really not happy about that. And let's just say I don't want them getting a hold of this thing over here.
Are you the adventurers? Do you know a man by the name of Officer Hughes?
We're acquainted, yes.
Ah, he told us about some adventurers, although he didn't say your names.
Are you guys?
He was the one who told us to investigate this farm.
Are you Bremen officers, state mages? I mean, forgive me for asking.
Not state mages. Bremen cadre.
Cadre, head honchos, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh.
My name is Lucas.
I'm Tolstein.
What a
Well,
crazy difference in names.
Yeah. Well, you want to maybe form a joint operation here? Capturing this Magus Cabal guy? I don't need to keep him or anything. I just, like I said, do not want to,
As
don't
you
want
say that,
this-
Leon, you see Lucas raise his hand and put it on your shoulder. He says, "It's all right. How about you let the heroes handle this?
Oh God.
You'll come to know my name eventually, as will the world.
Oh,
I am
Yeah.
the hero of the story, after all."
Jesus Christ.
crazy.
Cringe. Cringe alert.
I mean, sure. I mean, is it cool if I hang out?
As-
Let you do your thing?
Yeah, as he says this, actually, like, you see Tolstein kind of look at him, and he's like, just shakes his head, like, ugh. But Tolstein will say,
Well, if we're putting everything in the air, yeah, if you're the adventurers Hughes talked to us about, I'm sure you're aware of the situation. He said everyone's down south, and, well,
You got
couldn't
the
call in
shroud.
any backup.
Yeah, I know. That's where my brother and are.
No, down south fighting the orcs, especially Bradley. He would have been
Shit.
enough to handle this, probably.
You
As
guys are
Bradley's
handling the orcs
mentioned-
still. Fuck, man.
Lucas says, "Don't call that clown Bradley. You know he would be nothing without his artifacts."
He's Tony Stark, bro.
That's great.
Take
I say,
away his Udiah artifacts, and what is he?
Upwards.
A spoiled brat.
Roo.
Yeah, I can't disagree after having a run-in or two with him.
So you've run into him before.
Yeah, let's just say
He can have quite a temper.
temper is one word for it. Tantrum is another one.
That's right, but yeah, I advise you to stay back. Sure, you can hang out, but I don't think it's a good idea to get close if those mages come by. We'll make sure to end this in 10 seconds or less. How about that?
I say,
Seconds or less, man. That's quick.
what of the dragon? I mean,
A dragon.
let it fly
You
away.
already have taken care of it, haven't you?
yeah, it's paralyzed right now, but I'd be fine finishing the job. You know, taking the monster parts to study for the forecast keep. If that's okay with you.
Tolstein will say,
Well, I guess if it's a dragon that descended upon these lands and is eating people, then yeah, I guess kill it, but if it was not harming anyone, what's the harm of letting a beast live their way?
Fair enough. If I can figure out whether it's going to harm people or not, then I will set it free. Yeah. And if not, I will kill it and study it.
Leon, as you say this,
Yeah.
One second. You hear like something behind you.
Oh
As-
God!
He's right behind me, isn't he?
What?
No, Jack, please! I'm gonna have health, please.
Cannon, take a short rest.
I know. I'm kidding.
Leon, as you hear- Yeah, you had a short rest. Leon, behind you, you hear a whooshing sound as you turn around and you notice a blade appear through the air made of black as it slices first vertically, then horizontally, as this black splotch in the air expands as a man steps out
Is he
of this
fucking?
larger portal.
Is that Virgil?
No, as you notice one of the mages you've seen with a blackened blade in hand step out, and you see two other individuals step out of here as one of the man from the town center and an all too familiar Duergar.
That fucking
Leon.
Aegon?
You see the moment this happens, Lucas draws his blade and begins rushing forward. What do you do, Leon? You have one. You have one. I'll let you do one thing as this is occurring.
One thing, huh?
Yes.
Oh god. Let me double check something here. Um. Fuck.
As this is occurring, when Gendrick steps out, he says, "It's the adventurers." As you see, he moves his hand as you notice the ancient ballista begin moving, the red eye gleaming from this ancient gear ballista, staring down at you all, and the eyes of these Warforged turning red.
Fuck, he doesn't even have to speak to fucking command them. It's fucking mental.
He does speak. He does speak.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I say we should probably shut that dwarf up, huh?
All right, are you running, Leon, as this is happening?
I move to the side. One movement.
Okay.
First.
This man will also charge forward as these knights also charge out in this moment as we will roll to begin.
Jack, while this exchange is happening, would it be fair to say I like snuck up a little closer?
Yeah, sure. You had an excellent stealth.
Yeah.
Sarius.
Yeah, I saw so too.
Okay.
In the fields. I like
yeah,
that.
we're belly down in the fields.
Okay.
Careful these damn
As-
machines. I rolled really low on my fucking short rest rolls.
Belisarius, your turn begin. Oh wait, what? Oh, Etienne and Leon are supposed to be in here. Sorry. Belisarius, it is your turn first.
Perfect. You see Belisarius rise up from the field, and he is going to Warrior's Alacrity and rush Gendrick.
Belisarius, as you are warriors alacriting and rushing forward, you rush past this warforge, but you notice Ulrich putting two hands together, and this entire area is covered in darkness.
No, it's an omen!
As, what's the best way to do this? Drawing tools.
Spooky thing.
As this entire area becomes ellipsed in shadow, and you walk up to the edge as you're charging
What?
forward, but as you are trying to charge forward. Oh, why the fuck is this not up? As you're trying to charge forward, it is a solid barrier.
The hell?
As you have charged into.
Just strike, and I hit the outside.
Damn.
What would you like to do, Belisarius?
All right, well. I guess well, fuck.
Oh, they're just moving too fast for us to see. Oh my god!
I'm gonna on guard then. For first action, 10 feet here. What is this, a knight? Yeah.
I should have
Okay.
left, bro. I should have been such a fucking pussy, bro. I should have stayed.
Okay, is
That's
Cannon
me.
in the bubble?
No,
Yep.
I'm up by Etienne because I was gonna try and flank the dwarf, but I didn't want to
Yeah,
go.
you
straight
all
through.
notice this is just a massive black orb right now that is solid, and it is about 20 feet high, or 30 feet high, rather. Just this massive
Reality
sphere.
marble.
Jack can test me for that Warforged. Jesus, okay.
Dude, you're so lucky.
I know. Oh well.
Bro.
Okay, Belisarius, you slay this ancient gear.
Now that there's like a separation between Gendrick and the rest of the Warforged, do they still look angry?
And my turn.
Yes, they still look ready to fight.
God damn it. We're dealing with the jobbers, bro. We're side
Not for
characters.
real. Henry, get up there and beat that ballista to death.
All right, it is
What
Sasto's
do you think
turn.
I'm gonna do? That thing will fucking murder you guys if it shoots you guys.
Nah, I'll be fine.
Sasto has no ego in these situations like these, and he will not waste time. And he's like, whatever, I'll deal with the side characters. I don't care.
I think you're the only one crying about the side characters.
Yeah, I know, it's me. You're like in the house. You don't even give a fuck.
Nope.
Sasto will shoot the ballista after hearing Belisarius say that. What is happening? Okay. He has advantage, so we're gonna do a Deadeye attack. Dead aim, sorry. Which will make it normal instead of
Yep.
There we go. Does that work? Okay.
Yes,
The second
it
one
does.
we'll use we'll make it a precision attack. Actually, we'll use a
So I believe it takes an extra 15 damage from that dead aim. That's what I had on there. Okay.
yeah, we'll is dead aim a maneuver?
Yes, it is a maneuver.
Oh, so that's his maneuver for turn. Okay, got it.
Yep.
Okay, we'll do a Witcher's Mark attack.
He's not a Witcher.
He uses his Witcher's Mark.
So anyone can Witcher's Mark. I'll Witcher's Mark too.
Yeah, I'll
yeah, I did. Witcher's Mark time.
Can I Witcher's Mark?
Everyone, pop your Witcher's Mark. Then pop your Bankai.
I'll use my Witcher's Mark, and then I'll use my
We'll
Witcher's
on
Sneak.
guard. On guard. Also, I forgot to short rest him.
That's fine.
Can't wait to domain expansion and then Bankai in it.
Oh God! I gotta give you both. God damn, greedy ass.
With the hammer, it becomes a sword.
Zanpakuto. Dude, that would be sick as fuck. Actually,
Oh.
Zanpakuto. Fuck. Zanpakuto.
Will's
You
loving this.
just gotta find out what Jack
I
loves.
love
Just
anime.
cool it.
Anyways, all right.
What
Is
you
that
want?
Sasto's turn, Leon?
Yeah. Okay,
Okay.
that's good.
At the end, it is your turn.
Let's just pop the little ones that came out, I guess.
Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna kill a bunch of goons. God, why is this so big on my screen?
It's alright.
What are you sorry for?
I just like saying sorry if someone says stuff like that.
No. Stab that guy.
Okay, it is dead.
Oh, okay, overkill. And then on to the next. As well. That's my sneak attack. Bloody. That will be my turn.
All right,
Okay, that's
Leon,
huge.
it is your turn.
All right.
I'd recommend against lining up.
That's fair. I'll just charge attack. I guess I can do 45 feet. So I'll do. That into boom. Advantage until I hit. Get a second attack.
Yeah, it's dead.
Sweet. I'll use a movement action as my utility. Belisarius, what the fuck is this? As I like take one down, run up, and take another with a Witch's Mark.
It's made shit. I don't know.
Witches. All right, that's my turn.
Leon,
Wait.
you kill it. However, as your turn ends, you note the ballista turns and looks at you all. As Belisarius, you see the red eye of this ballista come and look over at you. And Belisarius, you see it scan, a laser scan Etienne and Leon. When it scans you, Belisarius, you see the eye flicker back to yellow briefly.
No.
Before glitching out.
This.
It's glitching between red and yellow, but then it resolidifies as red.
What do you
as
know?
you see below.
No.
Red and yellow, red and yellow.
My truest friend.
As it shoots out.
That's what you ever think you can be
A
friends with a
ballista.
fucking robot?
He was my friend. I'm gonna
As this
interpose.
ballista okay, go for it. Yeah, use the maneuver, and then you'll consume, and then I believe you reduce the damage. So you reduce
Yes.
it by just reduce it by your normal block amount. So regain that. All right, Sir Henry, it is your turn. You are in the building.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna go up to it. Just
Okay,
going up
yeah,
the
you
building.
can go up. I'll say I'll let you in one turn kind of run up up the stairs and get up, and now you're on the roof.
And I'm gonna fucking hit it with a hammer.
All right.
It's gonna do no damage. Do I have anything to maybe do more damage to this?
Anything else you'd like to do, Sir Henry?
I'm trying to think if I wanted to smite it as well.
Okay.
Fuck
Yeah,
it.
I did buff the
next-
smite damage, so.
I'm Brandon smiting it.
Okay. Holy shit, that did a lot. God
With the
damn.
hit
For some reason,
me.
for some reason I heard
Okay.
I'm Brandon Smite. like,
All right, hold on.
I heard that.
like who's Brandon,
I'll just
bro?
I'll
like,
undo your damage and I'll apply it to
new
that.
alter
I keep
ego
targeting.
for Uzi.
Here, I applied it to that instead. There you go.
Okay, and now I'm gonna hit it again. Is it with disadvantage this time?
You
Is it right up the stairs?
No, it would be normal. It would be normal because this would be your second attack.
Fuck it, let's do it. Let's
Yeah,
run it back.
You notice that you've done a lot of damage to this machine. Sir Henry, as you were cleaving down this ballista, Etienne, Leon, and Belisarius, the barrier behind you, you hear a noise as it begins to crackle and rupture as you note it shatters, disappears, and you see darkness on the ground as these void creatures have appeared,
creatures.
seemingly.
What the hell? Arise!
As you assume this is what that mage was doing with his ability, as one of them has interposed itself between him and the mage, in fact, that they have retreated this way, and they have been cleaving down these void creatures. You see the dead bodies of some void creatures as these mages have retreated backwards. However, you hear this, and you see a few of these lock eyes with you as they will enter initiative. You see 3 of these void creatures specifically have locked eyes with the party.
Jack, I'd like to change sides and become a void apprentice.
Uh-huh. As these are the ones who are now in combat with the party. And I will roll initiative for them.
You think you know a guy, and then he wants to become a void demon guy.
Isn't it cool, bro? It's so cool.
Belisarius, it is your turn.
Whoa, I was gonna smite it again.
Oh, sorry, Sir Henry. Make your okay, smite. Yeah, go do what you need to do. My bad, play.
Didn't I have like a normal smite that I hit?
Yes, you do. It's in your features. Also in the spells. I added it to your spells. What you can do is you can also use the smite upcast as a spell, and it'll apply it as a first level spell as well. So do you see how in spells you have a smite upcast? You can apply it to that. And
Yeah,
it
I
does,
just wanted to. I thought there was like a not spell.
A normal smite is in your features. It's a divine smite. I'll move it up on your features. That way it's the first thing. There you go. On your active abilities. There's also a search bar in features. You can always search Divine Smite.
There's another feature. There's Divine Smiting.
Okay, yeah, huge. You hit it for 12 radiant as you know, another strike from the skies blast down.
And then I'll pass.
All right, Belisarius, it is your turn.
Belisarius on guards.
Okay,
And I yell out at the party, rush the void mage! And that'll be 10, and I'm going to charge attack now.
Goddamn.
There's 2 of them?
Wait, Belisarius, no, you're in the middle of the AoE!
Belisarius, as you rush forward and do this,
No!
you cleave into this mage as you cleave into just pure shadow.
What the
as
fuck?
This mage seems ethereal now.
Fuck.
Oh.
A shadow mage.
Belisarius, you're in the blast zone!
Belisarius, as you do this, this dwarf runs forward and grabs you by the shoulder and he says, "Get out of here!" as he throws you back.
Throws me.
Belisarius, I'm telling you as a DM, this is a cutscene moment for the fight over here. But you can have your turn back.
Dude, it's got cuts.
Do I get a refund? Resource refund?
Yeah, you get a
or-
refund. Yeah, you get a refund.
Fine.
DM doesn't want him to get
That's
embarrassed.
crazy, bro.
Alright, I guess I still on guard as my first action. I'll target this thing.
And with his Jabas, let's stick to the jobs, you know?
Oh yeah.
Holy! And then this thing will make an athletics.
Failure.
Alright,
It
knock
is
it
prone.
All right, Belisarius. However, entering it, you do trigger
Nice.
this feature. When you enter its turn, it will do this to you. You will make a dexterity save. All right, cool.
Alright. It is time.
Oh, they just moving too fast for us to see. Oh my god.
Holy shit, you're doing it.
This next attack is at advantage. Because he's prone currently. Oh, it hits. Which means
Nice.
he is knocked up.
Okay, nice.
2 attacks at advantage. And that also triggers my on guard, so I'll hit him again.
Okay, so you use your. Okay, cool.
And then he lands. And I'll do my third action to attack him again.
Okay, he is prone, yeah, because he failed the athletics, so he lands and he's prone now.
And I end my turn.
Okay, Belisarius, at the end of your turn, you note at the fight, looking over here, after this dwarf had said, "Get back," you notice the creature next to him begin changing. This man you saw at the beginning of the at the town center, as he begins morphing, and multiple heads begin arising from him as
Megamorphin time.
he forms into this creature that perhaps you've seen before in another life.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
As this creature, one of its heads actually looks over at Sir Henry, and you see it begin moving over. However, you hear Ulrich out, "No! Focus on the cadre!" as it begins chomping down and attempting to bite these cadres. As this Void Lurker will take its turn and attack you. Actually, it'll move over here, and it'll use its ability, Void Immolate. Or sorry, it'll first attack. It'll first
Jack.
attack you, Belisarius. What'd you say, Cannon?
Please, Jack, please.
But okay, Belisarius, make an athletics. This is a athletics contest. His first attack show. Okay, so you succeed and you don't get shoved. Then it's going to try to hit you again with a bite. And then at the end of its turn, it's going to Void Immolate. As you see this ooze sloughing off of it. Make your dexterity save, Leon.
I did. Just kidding.
Okay.
14, bro. I have like a +8. Oh.
Don't worry, we passed.
Oh, also,
Jack, did I really not bloody this thing after I hit it? I unloaded.
Nope. Also, because you ended your turn in this reach, it also had an extra void aura on you, David. So it'll hit you with another one of these. All right, that'll be its turn. It is Sasto's turn.
All right, Sasto is going to. Wait, can I move 5 feet on a ranged attack, or is that only for the purpose of getting in range of someone?
All right, I'm gonna make a change where you guys can just move 5 feet every turn regardless, because I think that, yeah, because it's just more consistent if you guys all just get 5 feet free.
Got it. All right, dead aim.
Plus, I think it feels nicer that way. So.
Yeah.
What's my dead aim in chat? A second attack, Witcher's Mark. Third action. Yeah, we'll just do that.
Okay. Is that Sasto's turn? All right, it is Etienne's turn.
At the end, could you go for this thing, the Umbral Mage? I don't want to find out what it does.
Oh, I'm thinking again.
Yeah, this one is in combat with you. These 4 creatures are in combat with you.
Okay.
The other ones are over, not in combat.
You should send the basilisk to the back so that we can see the token on top of it.
It's just these 4 that are open. It's just these 4 that are in the open here.
That's pretty sick.
Huge. It does succeed the con save. It would take a lot of damage from that.
Yeah, where's my this rate? Where'd it go?
I think it's out of your favorites right now because I had to update. I buffed the feature, so I updated it. Let me refavorite it for you. There you go. It should be in your favorites again. Yeah, Etienne, as you run up and attack this mage, you bloody it in a single turn as you're doing this. Keep going. But yeah, you have thus far bloodied it.
I'll use my bonus action to do that.
Pop it on your turn, Leon. Get rid of it.
Yep.
I can sit here and face tank all day, but I do not want to get held personed.
Okay. Fast hands. I'm going to drink a potion. It's going to be a thunder plus a healing as prescribed earlier. So
Okay.
I'll roll 1d6 plus ENG healing. Plus 4. And then my next attack. I'll post it in chat actually. No point. We're gonna have to fix how the points work here, but ignore that.
Oh, you're not doing that? Okay.
No, I'm doing Thunderbolt plus the White Rafford. Okay, so my next
so
attack is gonna deal
you'll do an extra
additional
12.
D8 plus
Yep.
plus ENG.
And did you click the White Rafford for the heal?
It's not working, Jack.
Oh, it doesn't? Really?
No, I had to bypass the resource.
Oh, weird. Oh,
right,
wait, is it added as a point on here?
No.
You
I'm not gonna
you
bug
have
it
to
right
like.
now.
Oh, so Canada here. If I put like 2 there, if you click White Rafford, it should work. You have to put in the charges, basically. So try clicking it again. Oh, well, you heal the void. Let me undo that. So heal yourself with it. So it consumes itself, I believe, as the resource.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, so you have to put it as itself as the resource, like whatever amount of the potion as like the quantity or the charges rather, not the quantity, my bad, charges.
Oh, I see.
That's okay. It was hard to clarify.
They have
what that
charges
meant.
and quantities. Got it. Okay.
Yeah, that's why it's fucking weird. I don't like that they have both. It should just be charging it. But anyways, keep going.
Oh, it makes sense now. So let me just apply the Thunderbolt directly to it then,
Yes.
and then because we know how about this.
Yes.
Kappa.
Cool. Was it already damaged?
Yes, it was.
Rending strike. Second attack. I'm gonna make precision.
Cannon, you're attacking the lurker. I thought you were going for the mage.
Which mage?
This mage, the Umbral mage.
The Umbral mage? Oh.
Well, one of us is gonna get spell affected now.
Is he low?
Yeah, he got bloodied by Etienne in 1 round.
I can still charge attack him.
It's up to you, man.
Yeah.
Oh, by
I
the
don't
way, I think you used the Thunderbolt on the Ancient Gear Ballista. That's why it ran out of HP. I was like, what happened? Okay.
Oh yeah, just wanted to do that. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll charge attack this guy.
Is that your last action?
That's my last action. Yeah.
Okay. Did you make 2 attacks already? Or what were your first 2 actions?
No, I made 1 attack.
Oh, okay. Cool. All right, go for it.
Action, I'll call on it.
Sure.
Witcher's Mark as well.
Okay. Sounds good.
Plus 2 damage from charge.
Okay, he'll take another 2. 2.
And-
Leon, you do just enough damage to, as you swipe through this mage, as you're cleaving into the shadows and you notice black, viscous blood pouring out. As this mage looks like almost a humanoid corpse covered in shadow, but it falls defeated and dead. As the ooze goes into the ground and the vapor disappears.
Got it. Sorry, Belisarius. And then I, in my turn, with a non-guard action.
All right.
Okay. Yeah, you guys actually just killed
fuck
that
that.
mage. Okay.
I just move so that me and Belisarius aren't in the line anymore.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, wait. So that me, Belisarius, and Sir Henry are in the line. Well,
I'm still like.
can't
Would I
guarantee
even-
that.
Should probably move to not be in front of it, but it's fine.
Yeah, you should move. Alright, cool.
Leon, at the end of your turn, you see Lucas cleaving down this Umbral Knight with his blade as, you know, for every attack he's making, it seems he's able to make an additional strike with this blade as he's cleaving it down.
Holy shit.
And in 4 attacks, this Umbral Knight explodes as he continues
kidding,
moving
I
forward.
want to become a Lucas cadre.
What? And
Yeah, I want to make
additionally,
2 attacks.
you see Tolstein, you see the runes on his blade begin glowing as he starts growing in size as Tolstein begins matching the size of this creature as he grows to be 20 feet, I believe, tall. What the fuck? Why did
the
I change the
half-dwarf?
token size? Yeah, remember how I said the dwarf was human size?
Yeah.
Yeah, do you see how...
Now he's
what
even
I-
bigger.
Yes. So now he is...
Good point, Will.
He's-
Tracking capture jar.
Why won't this work? What the fuck? This stupid fucking... Oh, that's why. Okay. As he grows in size, and he begins cleaving at this creature with his rune blade. Alright, Leon. That is what you see. Next up is this Void Lurker. It is going to move up to you, Belisarius, and begin attacking you. It's going to first hit you with a claw, so make an
Yeah.
athletics. Alright, you stay up. It is going to make a bite against you.
Oh, it missed. That's crazy.
It missed. Yeah, at the end of the turn, it's going to Void Immolate. I don't know why I wanted to do that. At the end of the turn, it's going to Void Immolate. There we go.
The shield is taking a bit of a beating, but we're fine.
And because this is the first time you've entered with this creature this turn, in its reach, it will also Void Aura you. Alright, that'll be its turn. The next turn will be the Umbral Knight, as it is going to charge at you, Leon. As you see this Umbral Knight pull out, use its Shadow Blade as it begins striking you.
Dodge action.
Okay. I mean, yeah, it would have.
It missed anyways. That's fine.
Yeah. Then it will. You see it become more refined in its strike.
Use it
as
on
it
this
will
one.
make a. Okay, it'll go normal. He precision. So this will become normal. So he will strike you with this again. As that, I believe, will be the Umbral Knight's turn. It is now the Ballista's turn. The Ballista will look over and scan its targets to see what it can hit best.
Sir Henry move.
It's gonna point blank Sir Henry.
It doesn't matter. Sir Henry's just getting fucked anyway.
As it shoots this way at Sir Henry and hits Leon as well.
20, let's go.
Hey,
Oh!
it actually didn't do that much damage to you guys, all things considered. Anyways, that'll be the Ballista's turn. It'll be Sir Henry's turn now.
Do I know anything about these machines? Like, do I know if there's like
You ain't
something
that.
that's like some way to connect to the guy that I can disconnect to take control of it?
No, it seems like it ultimately seems like he has a lot of authority over whether or not he ends the magic effect on him. It does seem to drain the magic from him in some senses, but yeah.
So there's no way for me to like disconnect him from it.
Yes, it seems he has taken it over. This is not a mechanical thing, Uzi. This is just hacks, basically.
Mages.
Sorry, you don't have mage hacks, bro.
This is Hack's ability. Sorry, buddy.
You don't have mage hacks. I'm sorry, brother.
I heard you the first time. Fuck you.
Don't worry. Phase 2's coming.
I'll just hammer it 3 times.
Cannon, do you want me on my turn to come over to help you burst down the knight, or do you want me to just focus on tanking?
Nah. Yeah, you keep aggro over there. It's fine.
Okay. Because I know if I come over there, these two things are going to chase me, and then they'll force the AoE.
All I got, Jack.
Okay.
I can do a lot.
Uzi, you destroy the ballista on that first
Ow.
attack, actually.
What the fuck?
So
Or David,
feel
if
free
you move, I'll gale.
you can have the attack back, Uzi.
Am I 2 other attack backs? Because I swung 3 times?
Oh no, sorry, the second attack. My bad, the second attack. I
Oh,
thought that was
okay.
the first. So you get your third action back.
And then I guess I'll just run. I'll just use my last action.
Okay, I'll let you jump down as your action. Yeah, run and jump down. Okay, is that your turn, Uzi?
Yes, sir.
Okay. At the end of your turn, you see them begin pushing this creature back as Ulrich opens a portal, dropping the dragon into void as it begins oozing in. And they begin cleaving down the heads of this creature that does not look like anything you have seen before. It looks like a mix between a hydra and something else, as 2 additional creatures will enter combat with you all this round, but they begin pushing all of these back. Alright, Belisarius, it is your turn, as you note that these 2 creatures have begun approaching you.
Cannon, when your Sasto turn is up, can you help me burst down this mage? Because I'm going to target him now.
Yep. Just call you call it out to him on RP and then he does it.
Alright. We're gonna on guard. And then I'm going to move here. Oh, I missed. Okay, tough. Oh well. Let's go for this. And then this. and I end my turn. And I call out to Sasto. I need you to help me with the mage.
Let's see.
All right. This knight will go as it'll see you are cleaving down the mage, and it will run to you. And
On guard.
You down. All right, make your move.
On guard trip attack.
Okay, go for it.
Where is... I'll just burn the point later. It's just a strength contest. I can't find it
Sure.
right now.
Sure. Okay. Does he just make a strength?
Yeah, it's just a strength contest.
Okay.
No!
As he's barely able to maintain his
Inspiration.
footing. Okay. That would make you re-roll again. Yeah.
Yeah,
All right.
tough.
Okay.
Oh well.
So he's able to move it to you barely, stumbling, and he will use an attack against you, and then he will try to precision you, as he will make this with advantage.
I'm gonna
That'll
damage
be its
resist that
turn.
second one.
Okay, go for it. This umbral mage, it is near you. However, it is going to eye the other members of the party, as it will look over and actually, it'll look over at Sasto. How far is Sasto in this thing? Okay, perfect. You see it raise its hand as black magic appears, as it'll cast a spell that none of you have ever heard of before in this world at Sasto. Sasto must make a charisma save. As you see
Oh,
Sasto disappear into the void, as darkness emanates around him, and he is gone.
Well, sorry, you got Sasto killed.
You know, I think Sasto got himself killed by not having a good charisma.
He was never gonna have that.
This lurker begins running toward you, Uzi, as it's going to dash up to you and then make an attack. 2 attacks against you, one as a claw attack, and I would like for you to make a athletics. Okay, you succeed. It is not able to knock you down, and it'll also try to bite you. And then at the end of the turn, it immolates. And that'll be its turn. Alright. On Sasto's turn, I believe... Yeah, so I actually don't have to narrate what Sasto sees because he's not here. Anyways,
What the?
it is Etienne's turn.
That's not scary.
What would Etienne like to do?
Murder people. I'm gonna help Leon out.
Alright, yeah, it looks like he could use some help.
Don't worry, I'm coming, Leon.
Fine. Okay.
Holy, he chunked that out with that hit.
All right, goodbye, Leon.
Alright, Leon the hero, it's your turn.
Having a fast hands, more potions.
Yeah, fast hands. Where is it? Okay. Make that first attack. Let's Witcher's Mark for advantage. I think that's my last one.
Okay, you bloody it with that.
You did.
Lightning
Nice.
strike applies. And I'm going to use an actual action to drink another potion. hit. Precision attack.
Okay. Yeah, you do a lot to it with that.
And Lucky Wee Ball. I will do a disadvantage attack.
Okay. You hit it with that too.
Oh, I should have switched my pickaxe. Fuck. Alright, pass.
Okay, it is this Void Lurker's turn. Is going to try to surround Belisarius. As it runs up to you, Belisarius is going to make an attack against you. However, as the attack goes into you, you see the blade of Tolstein light up with this rune that looks like a swirl, as this attack seems to appear into the air at this Umbral Knight instead. As it misses.
Oh,
and
it
the
redirected.
second attack
Nice.
is swung at you as it tries to bite you with the second attack.
Appreciate it, dwarf.
Yeah, you see that he has used a rune. Alright, then it'll Alright, it is this Umbral Knight's turn. It is going to fight you in single combat, Leon. As it is going to try to make some swings against you. One with precision, and then a normal swing at you. As he misses the second attack against you, Leon, and that'll be its turn. Sir Henry, it is your turn. As you are face to face with this lurker.
Hammer time.
Face to face with greatness.
You kill it. It's dead.
Okay.
Henry, you take a look and you note this mage is holding concentration on this spell as it seems to hold its hands up as you saw Sasto disappear into darkness and be blipped from existence.
No, I can't get to it. I guess I'll just run.
Someone tell Sir Henry to charge attack.
I don't know how much farther does my charge go, man?
I think
Should
it's
have
a
at
probably
least
for
two
you.
movements here. He's gonna have to use two movements. He's gonna have to move and then charge attack.
Yeah, I'll do
Not a
that.
bad deal.
Okay.
Move, and then I'll charge attack.
Yep.
Everything else is too right. Yeah. Oh no. So what do I do for charge again?
Just attack.
No, that's all. Yeah, you landed the attack. Oh, sorry, you haven't landed the attack yet. So yeah, make an attack against the mage. You hit it.
Fuck it, I'll
This
normal
may
smite
pass
him
the con.
Yeah, the mage will actually. It didn't do any damage, but the mage should still have to. Well, it didn't do damage. So.
Well,
Smite it. All right. The mage loses it as you see Sasto reappear from darkness. As he is able to, as you see him blip out again, and in a huff of breath, as Sasto returns after Sir Henry smites this umbral mage. Anything else, Sir
all
Henry?
in a day's work. No, that's all I got. That's my 3 turns.
Okay, Belisarius, before your turn starts, you guys see over here as Ulrich is using. It seems Gendrick is lending Ulrich one of the cubes as he has been channeling this power to send this dragon into his void. As the dragon has, over the course of the turn or the round, be absorbed by Ulrich's void. As now it is completely dropped in as it disappears, and Ulrich notes,
All right, it's time to run.
as you look at this beast, it is missing most of its heads now, as these Bremen cadre have cleaved down many of its heads, and it is slowly retreating back, and it looks as though the mages are making an escape. Belisarius, it is your turn.
Perfect. Do I see them running?
Belisarius, it's a cutscene. David, it's a cutscene.
Fuck. God damn it. I was gonna chase him. Whatever.
We'll save you.
No chases, no chases.
This is a cutscene. You should know what I ripped this cutscene from.
I know. Alright, well, I guess I'll just try and finish this mage. Oh, I unguarded. All hits. 1, 2, and then I'm going to surge. So that'll grant me movement.
Yep.
And I'm going to burn a point for a charge, and I'll try and pop this knight so that Leon can join the fight with Henry.
Okay. Well, they're gonna gangbang Sir Henry now.
Holy based.
Holy based.
I'm doing the economics of numbers. Oh, but while I'm halfway, I will rally as a bonus action. I'm not gonna leave him totally high and dry. And
Okay. You hear Belisarius yell out as you feel empowered, Sir Henry and Leon.
is Etienne or Sasto damaged to at all?
No, actually, I think they've taken very little. I think Etienne has a little bit of damage.
just me.
And Sasto is full HP.
All right, then I'll rally the dwarf. Why not? All right, last attack on this guy.
So why did you run away?
To help Leon. Anyway, Sir Henry, you're gonna get gangbanged.
I end my turn.
It's fine, I'll tank it.
The Umbral Knight is still alive, but now this Umbral Knight is going to move and try to strike Sir Henry. He moves this way, and is going to make one attack with precision and one normal, as that'll be its turn. This mage will go, as it is going to... Let's see. What spell shall this mage cast?
Ran in to help this motherfucker and he just runs away. Is there no honor left among you?
Belisarius, this Umbral Mage is going to move away from Sir Henry as it looks and sees you have ran away and is going to target you. It raises its hand and it casts... Is it in range? It is in range. It's going to cast Light on you.
What
You
the
must make a
hell?
con save.
28!
Okay, as Belisarius passes the con save, Belisarius, as you see this dark energy emanate over you, you resist it, and it only pierces you slightly, and you are able to and just not get down by it. It is Sasto's turn.
Sasto pop the mage.
Guys, let's go take a goblin quest again. Let's just go back to being street level.
Your main character is now, bitch!
No.
Sasto.
It's Sasto's turn, Cannon.
Oh, I'm Sasto. Fuck did he even go? Oh, he's over there. Smart guy. Should he help us out, Belisarius? Because his turn.
Etienne's up. I think Etienne could probably pop the knight.
True.
But how about you send a brother some help? Before he gets epic with game bang.
Yeah, I got you, bro. Wait, but your
Yeah,
guys
Leon's coming in.
Alright, dead aim. Plus Witcher's Mark, because he doesn't have advantage which. That's his last Witcher's Mark, I think.
Here's the Greaves.
Oh wait, no, the Greaves. I thought I don't have to use Witcher's Mark. Okay. Dead aim.
I didn't know you used a Witcher.
It's called Witcher's Mark. I've locally stolen it.
Cannon getting ready to craft another catchphrase for the group.
All Rangers wish they had Witcher's Mark, as Hunter's Mark is simply inferior.
Patch notes. Ranger removed as a class. Witcher added as a class.
Yeah, thank you. Let's see. What the hell? Alright, I'm switching to... I'm doing a force damage arrow.
Okay. Yeah, so this
no.
force damage here. Oh, you're targeting this one here, Sir Henry?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sure. It does. So you notice the force damage arrow shoots into this Umbral Knight, and it is able to just completely bypass whatever is going on with this Umbral Knight.
Oh, we're targeting the knight. Not okay. Gotcha.
Oh, did you want me to cast the mage?
I mean, it's fine. No,
Well,
David's
I
like,
didn't
this
think
is
I
the
had
third time this combat. I've told the players to hit the mage. No one listens to me.
our golden rule of D&D combat: target the squishies. Have we learned nothing?
David's playing Marvel Rivals right now. He's like, guys, help me focus the backline. But also, David, you're very lucky. That
Hey,
I don't
I've
give-
been listening to Target Prime. I'm hitting the guys.
That's true.
I'm just
But
hitting
David,
whoever's in front of me, and
You're
usually
lucky
it's
I didn't give mages shield in this campaign because I'm like, shield's cringe.
Yeah.
on guard action.
Okay. All right, it is Etienne's turn. Etienne, oui, it is your turn, my friend.
Thank you, Will, for
finish the
agreeing to
mage.
target Prio.
Will
Hey, I
kills it
killed
in a single, as you see Etienne come up from behind you all and just stab this Umbral Knight with his rapier as he melds into the shadows and is vanquished.
You did what now?
This Void Elemental is going to make you take some Void Aura for coming near it, as you must make a Dex save. As you succeed very well, and you take very little damage from this Void Aura.
Back up. Yes.
All right, Leon, it is your turn.
Um, charge attack, side swipe. Which? No, I don't have any Witcher's Mark. It's just
Cannon.
normal.
Ah, but Sir Henry's in the way. If you were like
I
here,
know.
you could active for it. Oh, it would have been Pog.
He can take it. I'm
He'll
kidding.
implode.
He
He'll
can't
implode.
take it.
Holy shit! A Leon miss.
That's crazy low roll from Leon. Leon, you rolled a 1 and a 2. That's fucking crazy.
Anyone want to give me their inspiration? Because that's charge attack damage.
I can't. I don't have anything that.
Can I
does
use
that.
my Lucky on cannon?
You know what, Will? Sure, I'll let you. Yeah.
I'll use
let
my
you use
free
it.
roguish. Use my free roguish die on you cannon.
Yeah.
Hey, let's go, and that's gonna be +4 damage, Jack, from charge.
This is an exception, Will, because there was a different reason that you got that roguish luck. So
Yeah. I'll use the free roguish.
yeah, the Jesus
Good.
luck. Anyways,
Any luck used to kill a mage is good luck well spent, you know?
I'm keeping my other one for last.
Yep. And let's see. All right, second one. I guess I can't do a precision attack, so it's just kind of what it is for me right now. This one will hit 2 for sure, right? Yes.
it does hit. As you notice, you have bloodied this mage.
Augers. Disadvantage, even though it's a bad idea.
Daggers.
Let's go. Wait, I forgot to switch to the pick. I didn't think I would need it for this motherfucker, though. Fuck.
The mage doesn't really need the pick. It just has a lot of. Well,
Cannon, careful, the big guy behind you, Cannon.
No, he's a friend.
no, Cannon. No one's a friend. Remember, you attacked everyone.
All it
No,
takes
no.
is one backswing, Cannon.
Yeah, he rolls a nat 1 and he fucking cleaves you. Speaking of which, Cannon, you see as he
No,
cleaves
that
off.
wouldn't happen.
Cannon,
My
you see
DM
as
wouldn't do
you
that to
move
me.
next. Yeah, as you see, you move next to this creature as he swings his.
My DM
and
wouldn't do that
he
to me.
cleaves off the last head of the this awakened being, as all the heads are bleeding and just whipping around like crazy, as it is retreating backwards as he continues pushing on, as does Lucas against the mages. All right, Leon. Sorry, progress your turn.
No, that was all 3 actions.
All right. This Void Lurker will go, and it will go at Sir Henry here. As it will attempt to swipe at you, Sir Henry. Make an athletics check. Sir Henry, you are knocked prone, and this Void Lurker is going to... The athletics check?
I don't know why he rolled twice, but
Only rolled,
he passed the first one.
only rolled once. This is the second time he's done it.
I see a
I think,
23 and an
you're-
11 in chat.
The 23 is
That's
from
the
them.
elemental.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
As it is going to bite you with advantage while you're on the ground, Sir Henry. And then it's going to void immolate around itself at the end of its turn. Oh, yeah.
Not my friend, Sir Henry.
As Sir Henry is hit by this void ooze,
What?
and you see him drop down. Sir Henry, it is your turn. Make a death save.
Man. I thought I was trying to hit the other guy.
Sir Henry succeeds. Belisarius, it is your turn.
Alrighty, we are on guard. And then... Alright, charge attack. Okay. So this will be this first. This tough. Alright. 1 and 2.
Okay.
And I end my turn. I'm out.
Okay. This mage is going to... actually, it's the knight's turn. It is sees that Sir Henry has gone down and is going to rush forward at you.
On guard.
Okay, you can hit this knight as it is rushing forward at Leon currently.
And this is going to be a disarming.
Okay.
And test me.
All right, it needs to make a... What is it? Con save versus your DC. Okay. So it is going to make a con save to hold onto its sword. I think that is above your DC. Okay. It is going to swipe at Leon with its attacks. It is going to make 1 attack at advantage and 1 normal attack against Leon. As Leon just goes down from these attacks. As next will be this Umbral Mage, as it is quite low. It is going to target Belisarius with its hand, and it is going to cast Vampiric Touch on Belisarius.
What the hell? These guys are evil.
All right, it is going to regain 7 HP from that as well, and that'll be the mage's turn. It is Sasto's turn, Leon.
Sasto will make a dead aim attack on the upper mage.
Nice.
Okay.
And that's dead aim, so...
So
Oh, it would have been made at normal, so not crit. Can you make another attack with like a precision or something? Normal with dead aim? Okay. Okay, there we go. Yeah, and so the Umbral Mage will take the extra dead aim. 8. So it'd be 5 plus... Okay, the Umbral Mage is dead then. As Sasto is able to take down this Umbral Mage with those 2 attacks.
great. What is Sasto's dash? Let's see. He's got 5 dex, 0 strength, and he does have
So
an
5
item
dex plus
because
he has
of
the
an extra
boots.
dash.
So he's plus 3 right now, so that's 15, so that's 40.
Okay, Sasto's gonna dash with 1 action and feed a potion with his other action.
Okay. Wait, didn't he attack twice?
Well, no, you said to redo the attack, so I figured that was one attack.
Oh, what I meant was because you wanted to dead aim, but you made the attack an advantage. I was saying, make another
So
attack.
that
with
would be
dead aim,
his second. So that would be okay.
Yeah. If you want to renege that, that's fine, but then the Void Mage would still be up. I'm assuming you would have wanted to kill the Void Mage anyways.
No, I'd rather kill him.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Or the Umbral Mage, sorry.
Umbral Mage, yeah. What was last? You know what? Fuck it. He'll move to 40 anyways.
Okay. Sounds good. It is Etienne's turn.
If he gets blown up. He's got a lot of health. I think I'm gonna clear this guy. Try to clear a path to get to Sir Henry. Did that roll?
I did not. Go again.
What happened there?
Nice, you hit it. Pretty fucking hard. It is very bloodied now. Yeah, Etienne, how do you do it with that?
I come in with I stab him in the chest. He looks down at his my blade inside of him, and then I quickly slice up, and chop his head off.
Banger.
As the head
and
falls off and
twist to
loses-
look back to the beast, and I go,
Yeah,
I have cleared the path to Sir Henry.
As this Void Lurker looks at you and. All right. Is that your turn, Etienne?
Yep.
All right. Leon, make a death save.
Man.
What?
He doesn't want to
Success. All right. This Void Lurker is going to go and is going to attack you, Etienne, with a shove. Okay. Make an athletics check. Okay, you are knocked prone. It is going to try to bite you with advantage here. As it actually misses you. Damn. Okay. At the end of its turn, it's going to void immolate.
I trip over Leon's body and I fall.
All right. And that'll be that creature's turn. Sir Henry, make a death save.
Okie Shit.
Fail. Belisarius, it is your turn. Before you go, you notice that these creatures slink into darkness as the mages and the giant awakened being have left. And now these two are cleaving down the last of the elementals that are left. But it is your turn.
I'm on guard. I run up. Contest me. Yeah, okay.
Oh, it is
All right,
knocked
buddy.
prone. Good job. It is knocked prone.
Finally. Alright, 2 attacks at advantage. And I end my turn.
Okay. It is Sasto's turn.
Alright, Sasto's gonna feed a potion to Sir Henry. Let's do a big potion of healing, because he's got 3 of them. Alright, cool. He might live through 1 attack. What's left? Is it literally just this fucking...
Yes.
Okay, he'll dead aim. Longbow.
Okay, Etienne, it is your turn.
Anyway, he gets a second attack.
Oh, sorry. I thought that was sorry. My bad. Play it.
Alright,
All right, Etienne. It is your turn.
Use one of my actions to get up.
Go. All right, Etienne, how do you do it? As you notice, the void elemental is
flurry of
weaker
blows. Old Pantheon E. You can barely see
Oh!
the attack. You just see a flurry of
Classic.
strikes.
All right. As this flurry of strikes hits this void elemental, it starts dissipating, holes appearing on it as it begins melting away, and you see the void energy leaving the ooze that it is, with just the ichor left on the ground as the petroleum absorbs into the dirt and it falls. And that is the end of this combat.
Whoa.
Leon, make a death save. Leon
Oh,
passes.
that was the healing. I thought I got a 1. It's like,
I'll go
oh,
to
God.
Leon. Lay on hands. Why you need?
What is it, Leon?
He's so sad.
The fuck is that noise? What the fuck?
He's depressed.
Why is he
Another
depressed?
combat, another 0 health.
Yeah.
Gotta get tankier, my boy.
I guess I have to go back to using health temp HP potions. No way
You
around
kind of
it.
pop those creatures pretty hard, so especially
Nope. Not worth it. I died.
okay.
Go get
I
your,
mean,
go get
sure.
yourself some. Upgrade that con cannon. Get the 22 con.
I did. I got. Well, actually, I didn't. But
Oh shit,
I'm
is
one
Etienne at
close to
22
upgrading.
con? Oh no,
No,
but he's
I'm not.
18. Etienne has so much fucking con. He's so
why do you
dude.
have so much
Etienne
con?
has the most HP in the party. Just letting you guys know.
Oh, because
I
he
know.
doesn't need a strength, right?
No, I mean he can still use strength. It's just he's a very balanced build. Like,
How do you
high
think I
dex,
don't
high
get
con.
What's your strength?
absolutely hammered? I'm a functioning alcoholic, cannon.
What's your strength?
True, he's the drunken monk.
10
donk.
probably. Yeah, 10.
I mean, he doesn't have to spec him to strength.
Yeah. Who needs that stat?
Me.
Me.
Loser.
All right,
The strength is in the mind, cannon.
come over as Tolstein comes over. Ah, I told you to stay back. How are you holding up? Those
Could be worse.
Void creatures. Quite deadly to adventurers.
Yeah,
And to anyone.
noted. Well,
I'm glad you're not dead.
appreciate it.
Am I up? Yeah.
At least
You are
there's
up,
no
Leon.
civilian casualties. We did good at that, at least.
Yeah,
You hear
lots-
Lucas say, "Since when have the Bremen cared about casualties?"
Well, I mean, us
Oh,
as a
yes.
party do. So,
And he looks at you and says, "A hero doesn't have to worry about casualties."
you know, to
crazy.
each his
I
own.
give him-
To each his
I-
own, you know.
I'd make like a confused face when he says that.
I want to be
So-
a hero.
A hero only needs to slay monsters and be regarded as the ideal of the greatest. That's all there is to it.
Padre types are rather eccentric, but I suppose that makes sense when you wield all that power.
Yes, of course. But
Anyway,
unfortunately, so these mages, they're able to slip into. They're able to use forbidden transportation magic, huh?
right, they have a void mage among them, so very slippery.
Perhaps we will need to find ways to stop them from using their spells.
Yeah, if you could find a way to do that, it'd be great.
I can ask our alchemist about that. He is an expert on defeating mages after all, although
Hmm.
he is quite busy.
So between Tolstein, you, Lucas, Alcaius, and Bradley, that makes a total of 4 cadres that we're aware of being here in Hungary.
That is correct. Well,
Lots of resources your empire is
actually,
devoting.
there is another here, but he doesn't follow protocol. He is allowed to wander as he sees fit. That was the only way we could possibly recruit him. He's
It wouldn't
uninterested in
happen
the
to be a
activities of the Bremen.
shirtless guy with a top knot and a big greatsword too, right? Is that him?
Yes, one of my friends.
Oh,
His
okay.
name is... Have you encountered him?
No, we have. He also aided us in a battle.
Ah.
And his name was... He didn't introduce himself. It was kind of a bit of a rush.
Yes, he is quite easygoing, though I don't imagine you would have met my friend. Top Knot doesn't describe him.
It's
Uh,
like a man bun, kind of.
If I recall correctly, he is short of hair. Maybe swung back. It's been a while since I last saw him. He prefers to go out adventuring. But I recall he was short of hair and wore standard armor.
Mm,
So perhaps not the same individual.
maybe a different person then.
Well, I think he was rumored to be around these lands, but again, he doesn't follow protocol.
Right.
So, just to clarify, did they
Yes.
kill all three of those mages?
No,
No,
the
they
mages
escaped.
slipped into the shadows. So
Okay.
what you saw was essentially Ulrich was using Gendrick's cube, because Gendrick is one of the only ones who
Yeah.
still has the cube left, to enhance his void magic and to bring this
Got it.
dragon and absorb it into the darkness. Red Eyes Darkness Dragon.
Yeah.
And-
Yep.
And so he also, you note that Gendrick was also like asking I didn't say this during the combat, but Gendrick was supposed to say something like, "Don't fuck me on this research," something along those lines. But
To who?
to Ulrich, seems like Gendrick is also interested in this dragon, for his
Gendrick.
ancient gears.
Okay. Give him
Yeah,
the
kinda
dragon.
knows.
Give him the dragon.
Ancient gear castle. Anyways,
Yeah.
but so he does that, and they were able to defeat that creature, that awakened creature that originally it wanted to go after Sir Henry first, the six-headed being that was transformed from the man at the town center, Harrion.
Yeah.
Yes.
They were able to cut all its heads off, but it was still alive and stumbled back into the void with these two other mages. So,
Question.
yes.
Now that all of the bots are dead and Ulrich is gone, is the dragon alive still? And is it still paralyzed?
I got void.
No,
Cell.
the dragon was taken away into the void.
Oh fuck! Okay.
Yeah,
Damn it.
Yeah,
as
they
long
got
with the
it.
egg.
Oh, these bastards. And all right. Sorry. Did you have more to say, Belisarius?
No.
All right. I'm just gonna say. So, what will you do now? How can you track them?
I don't know. No, not our job. I'm not exactly concerned about these mages. This country is this empire, this kingdom is a small district ultimately in the larger world.
Yeah. I mean, something tells me they'll reveal themselves to you.
Yeah, this Podunk country is really just a special administrative zone. But Officer Hughes told us there might be something of interest to us if we fight them. And he promised us a good fight, but seemingly mages are more interested in running than fighting.
Yeah, that sounds typical, to be honest.
I'm only interested in slaying the greatest, so I may rise up in my ranks. But perhaps we'll wait for what Hughes has to say before we choose to depart or stay.
I look at Belisarius. I'm like, oh fuck. We didn't even get paid for this.
Nope.
The
I was
fuck?
about to mention. Yeah, we didn't get paid.
All right. Well, next time we see Ulrich, we'll rob his pockets blind.
Or how about we just like shake the gold out of Casimir? I feel like he owes us. You
Yeah.
you owe that guy words, by the way. He has some explaining to do.
Listen,
As you guys mentioned this, Tolstein will actually ask, like,
By the way, mentioning witchers, why How is it you get the source of your power? I've heard about the Witcher experiments, but not much. For many of us, it's through training or heritage or others, but it seems you Witchers have produced some powerful fighters in the last 100 years.
Yeah, it's a long process. When you're young, generally, you have to get these mutations done. It's somewhat of a secret art. The issue is that you still have to train. It's just that it enhances the training, like makes the host stronger.
Oh. Not too
Yeah.
dissimilar from you, huh, Lucas? And Lucas will say, it's not what you were describing too different from what they did in Arthentine. The experiments as a child, training and working for the guild. I wonder what makes Witchers so special, though.
It seems like everyone has a gimmick these days, and it's probably just a little to the left, yeah.
Leon, I want you to make, what would be a good check for this?
History?
Make an ENG check with a DC 13.
Oh. The odds are not ever in my favor.
Yes. You will get some information for being below, but you will get a lot more information for being above.
Come on,
So this will
baby.
be an ENG check.
Oh, baby!
Leon, you do not feel as though Lucas is far different from you. Although you've been around other Witchers, you've seen the glowing eyes, the the white hair, or at least most of them have some hair variation that is of the lighter or blonde color in this universe.
Yep.
The mutations, but in Lucas and what he is describing, you feel camaraderie of kinship. Maybe not necessarily through his personality, but rather something magical that is different than what Witchers have.
His home, he just mentioned it, right? What did he say?
Yes, Arthentine.
Do I know where that is?
You know it is a city in the sands near the Dwarven. It's near the Crimson Wastes.
Does he
That
look
is
like
kind
a
of.
fanboy?
No, he does not.
Okay, good to know. I didn't think so.
He's not pale, but he's not like dark either. He's like lighter Mediterranean, I would say.
Okay. Yeah, well, if I want to be any stronger, I guess I keep training, yeah?
He puts his hand on her shoulder. You keep doing that. Perhaps one day you'll be a hero as well. As they begin walking away.
Wow.
Let's see if Gendrick's machines left any scraps for us at least.
Yeah,
He
you
is-
look at the machines. They have kind of reverted to that state before, where it's that stone, that same stone that composes of the blade that the dwarf was using, this orichalcum ore stone.
So can that actually be refined into metal, or?
You know the answer is yes, Belisarius. You know that in theory the ore can be used, but it is rather difficult. You generally need a dwarf. Most humans don't really do it, but if you do refine it, it is quite useful for artificers to use, as orichalcum as a metal is very important, in ancient ancient magitech, I would say, by old dwarven civs.
All right, well.
So you could try to collect some of this stone if you wish.
I grabbed
Okay.
it.
When he's out of range...
Yeah, I'll let you do so. Sorry, go on, Leon.
No, just when he's out of range, I say, like, wow, I thought I was had a big head. That's fucking
Yeah.
crazy.
Yeah, well, at least he's not an outright asshole like Bradley is.
Yeah, that's tough. Seems
Yeah,
like he
I
actually has a little more strength to back it up, too.
God, this sucks. I can't believe we did work just to not get paid. This fucking blows.
Well,
all work out.
Belisarius, at least we helped those civilians not get burnt to crisp.
My point stands.
Belisarius, think of it this way. We're definitely going to fight Ulrich again. The plot demands it, right? So, when we finally rob him, we'll probably get paid 3 times as much as we were supposed to for this job.
I want to shove my boot up Casimir's ass.
Yeah,
Leon, as Belisarius says that, Leon, as Belisarius says that, a chibi of Casimir pops up in your mind as you imagine a chibi Casimir is saying, "I'd like to see that fucker try." As he's drinking a swig and he poops out.
I hear that. I hate that it
you-
entered my mind, and then I think to myself,
I wish it was a
just say,
Funko Pop.
I just say like, fuck you. I just say, yeah. Unfortunately, you'll be lucky to find any money left in Casimir's pocket. He likes to spend a lot of it.
It's a principle
horse.
thing.
I get it, but you'd have better luck robbing a store clerk if you wanted to get paid.
As you guys are discussing, you notice some of the peasants kind of looking out from beyond the trees, and one of the hooded peasants from before, the one who had mostly, he sees that kind of at his left, and he walks up to you, and he's like, "Is it over? What you were saying, fighting that those machines?
Yes, you
those demons? What are those demon creatures that?"
You got too close, didn't you?
No. I was seeing from the tree there was so much going on outside, but what were those demonic creatures you were fighting? They almost looked like soldiers, but fiends. What the hell were those?
It's lots of people are interested in dragons. Like I told you, it's not quite the dragon we thought it was, and yeah, maybe I think it's all dealt with now. Dragon is gone, and you shouldn't have to worry about it.
But all the Warforged are also gone. Damn. That was nice for a few weeks having them work on the fields.
Yeah, but a little too good to be true, yeah?
Well, I'm still thankful, strangers. I'm sorry that you aren't getting paid by the man that you thought you were. But if it's any consolation, I appreciate what you've done here.
Yeah.
I didn't realize you Witchers are true heroes.
Yes, well, just put a good word out for us. If you see any other crazy monsters coming around,
I will.
Send word for Leon Nosek,
I'll let the people know Leon Nosek is a hero.
No, just if there's more work, yeah?
Okay. Do you guys have a name? Does Leon just stare at him blankly?
Yeah. You can just ask for Leon Nosek.
Okay, Leon and friends?
Sure.
Okay.
You might have more luck with, forget it actually. No, never mind.
It's not worth it, Belisarius.
It's not worth it.
What were you gonna say, David?
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. No, it's okay.
It doesn't matter. UG looking ass.
I hate this job sometimes.
Sir Henry, you observe this conversation, and you listen to like kind of the differences with yourself and your fellow party mate Belisarius, and you know all the complaints from him about doing this without a reward, but it doesn't bother you. You think upon what you've done, and once again it seems like it's all worth it regardless of the outcome. you get a feeling that you are following the Platinum Path.
Huge.
All right, what does the party do next?
How much orichalcum do I get?
Just say you get like
A million
3 large
coins.
pieces of orichalcum, like stone. You're able
Can
to
I
get
make
like
a seal?
3. Huh?
Do I have enough? Do we have enough to make a seal?
A seal of orichalcum? Not yet. Not yet, my friend.
Damn.
Perhaps some ancient peoples used it to make seals, Will.
Quick,
Some ancient
Guys, let's
lost
get to the-
city.
quick, guys! Let's get to the Kaiba copter. Let's get out of here.
Dude, where's the Kaiba Corp theme song? Why isn't it in here? Do-do-do-do-do. All right. Where does the party go? Back to town?
I mean, should we go back to Sarvar? Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Did I get any other instructions from Casimir, like what to do after?
Nope. Basically, it was from Veskar, right? And Veskar said, look, Casimir pawned this off to me, but he said it's time for us to swap. He's going to come over and grab you guys for the village. So he said, pawn this off to you for now. And deliver it and make the money. And you guys can split the money later.
Casimir better be in fucking town, I swear to God.
Yeah,
Yeah,
about
well.
that. I know you're mad about your money, but he was talking to a Magus Cabal.
Yeah, no, that too.
Maybe we, maybe, yeah, let me talk to him about that.
Your magic daddy is colluding with our enemies.
I mean, I doubt he's straight up helping them or anything.
He's
Probably
taking,
just trying
he's
to make a few bucks.
killing dragons for them. That is helping them.
Yeah.
Whatever. Let's get back to town. Sick of this place.
False dragons. False dragons.
Belisarius, you feel a darkness in your heart the more you are disdainful of not only the situation, but the inability to kill the mages you wish, your lack of power.
Stop feeding his vengeance.
You feel hatred. You even look at these townsfolk peacefully farming and you think it was not worth risking your life to not be paid.
No, I don't go that far. I think saving the civilians was fine.
No, there's
But
a
I am
darkness
mad
in your
about
heart.
the. Alright, that's fair.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding, David. I'm fucking kidding, bro. It's just with what you were saying. I thought it was good. Anyways,
No, I'm pretty sure you feel hatred right now.
Yeah, now I'm evil. I'm evil now.
Black pill, evil.
Woo.
You are feeding into these feelings. Anyways, yeah, you guys head back to town. You guys are able to pass through the town gate. Where do you guys head in town?
Guild Hall.
Guild Hall. Okay. On the way to the Guild Hall, you notice a few adventurers stumbling toward Tilo's, actually rather bloodied up and bleeding onto the street. In fact, you see.
I take a short rest.
Yeah, on your travel back to Zarvar, it is considered a short rest. You guys head back, and you see a few townsfolk, or a few adventurers, like one of them helping him get his arm up and going up toward Tilo's. On a closer inspection, you see it as a party of a few adventurers you have seen before in town. Do you go to the guild hall?
Do you guys want to go to Tilos to see what's up with them, or do you guys want to go to the guild hall? It's up to you.
Yeah, doesn't really matter.
Do these adventurers, do they look like beaten to hell, or like what's up with them?
Yeah, they are bleeding on the street. Like there's a blood trail.
Are they panicking, or like are they like?
No, they're just slow walking. It looks like they have come back for some rest.
I just wave them down on the street. What happened to you guys?
As they're headed back, You look back and you see it is a party of Adrin, Gunther, Lysanderoth, Marnock, and
Oh.
Craig.
Oh shit.
And you just hear Lysanderoth say, "I suppose we bit off a bit more than we could chew. Pursued the Goblin King into the shroud and wasn't the best call, as much as I hate to admit it."
When you say Goblin King, do you mean the actual one? I mean, that guy's huge.
Yeah, the hulking
I'm
thing.
sure I could identify a Goblin King. It was the size of a large brute, almost the size of a troll.
Can I
The
insight?
size of 3 or 4 men. Yeah, you can insight. I mean, I'll say. I mean, based on the description, Leon, you don't have to insight really. Like, I don't know what I could tell you more than like you pretty much. That sounds like the description of the Goblin King, the largest goblin you've ever seen before, the size of a troll or something bigger. So.
Okay.
Yeah, alright.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah,
you guys
it's just
aren't amateurs.
the goblin slayers ran into them last week, and well, they didn't really. They thought it was they thought that the hobgoblin captain was the Goblin King.
Foolhardy of them, but these are. I've never seen a goblin that large before, so I can understand the confusion.
Yes,
Any
I know you
casualties
wouldn't
on
make
you?
that mistake, Lysanderoth.
No, no casualties.
Good.
I simply thought we'd pursue them and claim that bounty and put our names on that board. Just one step closer to achieving my goals and one more threat down before we can even venture more into the shroud.
Oh,
Yeah, unfortunately, I think the Goblin King is going to be a group effort.
It seems he's surrounding himself by more and more of his subordinates. Before the goblins were so isolated, I don't know what's causing them to group up so much now. They were so easy prey before, but now they're so difficult to take down. It seems as though I don't know what's forcing them to do that.
force of personality.
Well, sorry, so you recall that actually it is likely a combination of people hunting the goblins, but also a specific chimera hunting the goblins as well.
Oh, yeah, that's true. Well, you guys rest up. Wish you the best.
Thank you, Belisarius. As they are
Yeah.
going to head into Tilo's.
That's
They
not
are
an
all
amateur
quite
party.
bloody.
Damn.
Yep, they are all Giant Slayer part, especially Marnock. Marnock is. You heard that they have fought wyverns before, at the very least.
All right. Well, you guys want to eat at Tilo's or do you want to go to the guild hall? I guess Etienne's already going in, so.
Oh, I just did we were walking in.
I'm always down for a good meal at Tilo's.
Yeah,
I assumed
after
you were
that,
gonna be at Tilo's
we can
again.
treat ourselves.
Yeah,
Oh, these
you
are
guys
new.
go into Tilo's. As you guys pass by, actually, on the street, you saw Phelan and Teleron passing by, and they kind of wave you down, Belisarius. Oh, hello
alright.
there, Belisarius.
You. What
What are
time is
you,
it? Like evening?
Yeah, it is roughly evening now. Phelan says, "Oh, how are you doing, Belisarius?"
Could be better. Had a chance to kill some of the Magus Cabal and they escaped, so.
They escaped. What?
Yeah.
Which mages did you run into?
Let's see. Carrion, the one that can turn into a disgusting, grotesque, Hydra-like creature. Gendrick, the Dwergar one. And then Ulrich, the one who is who wields the magic that is
Ulrich.
somewhat similar to
Teleron says, Ulrich, the former Bremen state mage. Yes, he was part of the massacre Thorion executed. And Phelan will say, "Did you kill Ulrich? Did
I
you take his
tried.
head, Belisarius?"
Believe me, I really did try. But when I swung my axe at his neck, I couldn't find any purchase.
You hear Phelan looking frustrated. Fuck.
Believe me, I wanted to kill him really badly, but
Ulrich was one of the three
Oh, no.
mages that killed everyone in the village, along with Athorion.
who's the other one?
Some mysterious bandaged mage. I don't know his name.
Oh, that might be
Zane or-
Mikolaj. Oh, no? Zane? Okay.
Something like that. I've only heard these from Teleron and, well, some of the people who explain, but they used how the mages, like you said, have been experimenting. Well, the souls of other magic users are going to be stronger for the creation of Philosopher's Stones.
Right.
So they killed the mages in the village to obtain the Philosopher's Stones from them.
I'm sorry to hear that, lad. Well,
That is why I told you that Thorion, he was responsible for killing everyone, but you brought justice to him. I am hopeful you can bring justice to the others.
well, hopefully by the time that I find Ulrich next, I will be able to kill him, so fingers crossed. Any news with you two? How have you two been?
Studying magics in the library. And Phelan says, yeah, I've been trying to come to a better understanding of using my magic. Yeah, I still don't want to resort to what the other void mages do in creating familiars and shades, but transportation and using it for attacks, I suppose.
Yeah, Ulrich
Although-
did that. He summoned a small army to fight us. It was not fun.
Shades. Yes, the familiars of void mages. Those corrupted by the obsidian ichor. Void blighted.
Any weakness
And-
to them?
Well, if you killed the mage, of course, but other than that, I suppose if they're not truly vulnerable to things necessarily, I suppose they're a bit more resilient to void damage itself. Perhaps radiant is a little more effective, but not like the same way a fiend or undead would be. Phelan says, yeah, to my knowledge, I have not, like I said, I don't want to use an ability like that, but once a harbinger of the void, blights a creature, they're able to turn it into one of its familiars.
I see. Oh, that's why they captured the dragon. Oh shit.
Oh, they captured a
Oh.
dragon! They're going to void blight that dragon and turn it to an umbral drake? That's not good.
I mean, they're working with a inferior specimen of sorts, but yeah.
And then
But
Gendrick's
still, that
probably
is
going
quite
to.
scary.
And then Gendrick's gonna coat that motherfucker in orichalcum or something. Oh boy.
Oh dear, that is troubling. That is troubling, Belisarius. Well, if you ever think you're going to encounter mages again, remember I always offer. If you ever need my help, I will come and assist you, Belisarius.
What's the range on that thing you can do again?
Ah, the meteor. Yes, it is. I gotta look at it actually. It is
Please
up
be
to 90 feet.
90 feet? That's pretty. That's like danger close for something that does what you describe it as that does.
Yes, that is correct, but projecting power over a distance comes at a cost, Belisarius. Magic is not free, you know. There are rules to this shit.
There are rules to this shit.
Hypothetically, Teleron doesn't know about the cube pieces, right? Or does he?
He's heard about them from Phelan, and he knows vaguely, but he doesn't really know like your whole shtick yet.
If we were to amp him with a cube piece, would he get a normal range meteor of 1 mile?
Yeah, but would his heart be able to sustain it?
Fuck.
the power. This old man. Teleron
He
will
has some
say,
big void shoes to fill, by the way. I wanted to go talk to him too.
Teleron will
Alright.
say, look, like I said, Belisar, I know you are not a mage, and I could sense the hate in your heart for magic. I understand. I've told you much before that mages have been quite sinners throughout history, but there are rules to this shit. And, you know, if you want to use a spell at range, that comes at a cost. A more proficient sorcerer-like individual could perhaps do it in the moment of battle with some sort of binding vow, but I myself, as a wizard, I would require to change the enchantment on my book to change the spell, and that would dampen its power. Putting more of my magic into the range would reduce the efficacy of the attack itself.
I think you could have just stopped at saying you can't do it. You know, I did. At
Oh,
a
so
certain point, it's just,
I'm an old man. I enjoy teaching about magic. If there was more sorry, Belisarius. I enjoy ranting and teaching as old men do.
what the fuck is a binding vow?
Oh, some sorcerers, they're able to use their sorcery technique to make certain changes to the spells in the moment and turn it into something different, to modify it.
Yes, I've heard even half-casters, once they get to higher levels, are able to
Yes, in fact,
bend
you
the
could.
reality of it.
Yes, it does bend the rules of reality in some ways, but be careful not to overextend yourself, young man. It could be quite dangerous. If you break the rules of something promised and ask more from the universe, you may be asking, what did I do wrong, God?
Yes, if you ask too much, I'm sure the universe will punish you.
The universe will take you in its place. Correct.
But what could be the value of a human soul?
That is why they want the souls of other casters, because the weight is greater for a stone.
See, you don't see warriors gobbling up the souls of innocent people. You know, that's all I'm saying.
That's true.
Anyways, I appreciate the little chat. I'm going to go eat dinner now and drink my woes away.
Yeah, let's go find the void fucker and
He is
Ask
Void
him
Fucker.
why-
Phelan is Void Fucker.
oh. Yeah, I saw some crazy void magic today. You really need to step up your game.
The fuck? He,
Yeah, I'm
he
trying.
explicitly said he doesn't want to do that shit.
Aaron says I have a lot of potential, but I should just
Oh,
start using
no.
familiars. If I was willing to make shades, he said, and have familiars, I would be a lot stronger at void magic, but until that, I suppose it's just potential power.
Oh no, he's
I really
begging
wish you
me.
hadn't said that.
He's Chimera Shadow Garden. Oh
Well,
no.
you keep doing your best. Just know
But
there's some bad
if that's what
motherfuckers
it-
out there.
If that's what it takes to become a stronger void mage, maybe I have to consider ignoring morality to do what needs to be done.
No. Maybe
Well, you know,
I
if
don't
as
know.
long as
Maybe
you
like
can control it.
crows.
Rose?
Yeah, crows. Like you can. Surveillance is a powerful tool all itself. Scouting, things like that. You don't need combat forms necessarily.
You just want me to use like animals as my familiars? Like,
Yeah, use beasts, wolves, bears. There's no harm in using those, I believe.
Or you
You're
could
taking-
go for
It would be the
for-
same-
for demigod legends, you know? Yeah, beings of divine power from lore.
I don't
The fuck?
I don't know if I can do that, but a wolf maybe. But I'm still, you're stealing the autonomy from that creature. I don't know how I'd feel about taming a beast simply because it's not a person. That doesn't mean it's
Fine
not an
then,
autonomous
goblin. Do it with goblins then. Goblins are literally evil and ontologically bad. You can just use them then.
Well, get the
Maybe I could try wolves.
Yeah, okay, alright. Good backpedal, Phelan. I'm going to eat dinner now.
Hey.
Hello, my usual. Thank you.
Oh, sure. You're my best customer now, Belisarius.
Damn right I am. Do I get my portrait over the mantle?
Yeah, if you bring me a portrait, I'll hang it up. In
Perfect.
short 2 weeks, you've become quite a how do you say
Guys, how do you say that word when someone is like a sponsor or
Patron.
something?
Patron.
you've become most valuable patron, MVP.
Perfect. Ugh.
Guido looking ass.
All right, roll the D100 plus whatever the dinner shit is. I honestly don't remember right now.
Do I get to carry
D1
over
plus
the
dinner.
cost from last night time or no?
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Okay.
The golden
Which is
mountain.
dinner menu. Plus 31. Holy fuck.
All right. Well, Belisarius, you have a nice dinner. It is a good tasting dinner. Unfortunately, you don't feel any extra strength from this and empowers you. But Tilo throws in an extra drink for you, an extra golden ale for you.
How do you come to plus 31?
Because he
22,
spent it last time.
and then I didn't get it last time, but I spent 9 gold, so it carries over until
Yep.
I get the bonus.
Yep.
I don't get the full roll. I just get the what I paid.
Yep, he gets the bonus. Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. 4? Fuck.
Yeah.
All right. Does
Um,
anyone approach us while we eat?
Yeah, as Sir Henry's walking in, Milena seemingly coming from the other side of the thing, and she catches up to you all. And she says, "Oh, good, you're all here. I was just at the Church of Bahamut, the small chapel. I had a feeling that you all were in some sort of grievous combat."
Yeah, good senses. We got caught up in something, but there were, Eileen and I had to say, there was some Caltre that handled the larger threat.
No, I meant in regards to that preacher, the one with the eye in the town square. I had a vision. It
Found out more.
was of. Yes, I've been trying to find out more ever since that encounter, and Sir Henry told me the same.
So Henry, you remember this? The man with the eye who looks right at you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyways,
Yeah.
she'll say,
I totally do. And so does Sir Henry.
Anyways,
"Well, I've been trying to track down where they've been. Seems that they are staying kind of north and east of wherever that the village in the Shroud is. I'm getting closer with it, but I'd like to put a stop to whatever they're doing in terms of growing those fruit."
And how do you propose we do that?
Well, if you would mind letting me know if you ever find out how they're doing that, I'd like to join you all whenever that chance comes to put an end to that. But
yeah, it
all
might
I've-
be sooner than later. My mentor, he said to be ready that we would be going down that way soon. So should we call you when that happens?
Well, I would appreciate it. I think that's the purpose that Bahamut put me here. Whatever that fruit is, it's creating those abominations, not just the chimera, but something else. It seems like something ancient. I at the library doing more reading on that. Whatever that is, it sounds very similar to this the ancient dragonborn toward the west. The name of them, the Ashkaram. They turned into giant beasts, trying to reclaim the power of true dragons. It seems awfully familiar to what they were doing. Bowing down to some dark, corrupted god in order to do so. But now it seemingly is even afflicting people and tempting with them with that power. And I don't know. That's the clearest answer I have for why I might be here.
Oh, it's something.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not a fan of this either. Whatever these things are, it's unnatural. I really don't like it at all. So, yes, I will call you when that time comes.
I appreciate it. Have you come across more of these chimeras?
Yeah, a few. They're getting a bit more serious.
How so?
We encountered something in the forest. An enhanced chimera of some kind. It had innate magics.
That sounds almost like a fey creature. A
Yeah,
monster with magic?
It's some kind of amalgamation between them.
Well, when the time comes, I would be glad to join. Like I said, I don't think I would have traveled from the land of undead for nothing. If we can put a stop to these trees, I think that's what Bahamut meant during that one vision of the trees. At the very least, that's my closest guess. To stop the creation of more monsters pursuing whatever the same dark god that corrupted many Dragonborn have done.
It seems Bahamut is also not a fan of atrocities. Right, Sir Henry?
Yes.
Sir Henry, didn't you say your master died to some kind of monstrosity, a hydra of some kind?
Yes, similar to the one we fought.
Did he ever... what'd you say, Leon? Hey. Well, have you fought any of these dragonkin beasts before, Sir Henry? Did you fight alongside him when that happened, or were you too
I was there when it
inexperienced?
happened. Yes.
Oh. How confident do you feel fighting against these dragonkin?
More now than I was then, and more with the party I am with.
I've never hunted great beasts in the north. We really, like I said, focus on undead creatures and more so trolls or giants, but nothing as monstrous. Leon, what as a witcher, any advice for approaching these monstrosities?
Sorry, my headset was a little fucked. What'd you say?
She said, like, in the north, they don't really fight monstrosities so much as, like, undead and trolls and giants. She said, any advice when approaching monstrosities?
I mean, I remember most of my experience is also up north. We actually do have some undead that wander through the mountains in Vorgest. But yeah, with monsters like that, they tend to be very brutish, you know. Use your agility, you know, stay out of reach, and strike when you have opportunities. That's and rinse and repeat, you know.
So, definitely more dangerous in a single attack than a horde.
They can be, and you know, if you're more of the mage type, then I would say, you know, it's not worth fighting unless you have a frontliner in your party. Even if they're not laying on attacks and they can just draw attention while you take care of it, it's better.
All right. Well, I guess I'll go prepare then. How many days do you think before this will happen?
I would say half a week to a week.
Oh, okay. That's quite a bit of time. Well, I'll probably still be out on quests, but occasionally. But if you don't see me around, you can always check the Church of Bahamut. That small, well, Sir Henry knows where it is, but rather small for a church, I would say. Not what you would expect, Leon.
Yeah, Bahamut doesn't seem as flashy as many other gods. Yeah, it's fine.
You sound so much more willing to go and adventures just do to save the people rather than just for gold. I suppose your reputation is a little bit different than reality, huh?
It's the working season, for us witches.
Well, I just meant most witchers talk more about. If I were to talk to a witcher about this, they would ask me how much is to be made in these things. But it seems that you're mostly concerned about getting the job done.
I used to be more like that, but I realized the money will come, and as long as I'm getting paid, in general, it's okay, I guess. I still like the money.
Right. Well, need to sustain your adventuring, but still, I think you're finding a more noble pursuit in some ways.
Just doing what I want,
Right. She will depart as behind you walks up a familiar face, one of the goblin slayers you rescued.
Man,
You'll say, hello, goblins. Hello. I don't really know your party name, but I recall Leon and Belisarius, Sir Henry, Etienne. I appreciate your help the other day saving us. You all warned us before to not go parading around into dangerous situations, but just in gratitude, I'd like to buy you all a round of drinks, if that's all right.
That is perfectly all right with me.
Yes, I should have taken a listen to what you had to say as Tilo brings around for everyone, just a mug of ale. I know goblin slaying seems like an easy job, but really we've put ourselves in much danger doing these things, and I'm always glad to know there's people watching our back when the time comes.
Yeah, I'm glad we could help you. It was quite the pickle you guys got yourselves into.
Yeah, we didn't know if we would die in there. We bouldered ourselves up in that hole in the wall. Luckily, Nikki was at least able to escape and get help, but as far as us, we could have... I don't know how long we would have lasted.
And to think it wasn't even the real Goblin King.
Right. Yeah, it seems like they set quite a trap for us, but we'll be back in the forests searching for the Goblin King in no time, so it shouldn't be a problem. We'll track him down eventually.
Maybe you should talk to Azurin and the Iliad. They are also...
The Iliad?
Goblin King. Yes. What? It's another party. We know them, decent people.
They named themselves after the old legend of the Iliad?
I think it was given to them. They were originally not from here.
What is your given name?
None.
The Odyssey.
No.
I'm kidding.
Ulysses?
No.
No. I jest. It is a good play of words, Leon. A good play of words. But okay, yeah, I suppose I will go talk to them about that. But yeah, I mean, killing goblins is our thing, and we'll get that Goblin King eventually. Unless you're trying to get that gold first, I suppose. I guess it'll be a race between all the adventuring parties in this town to get those bounties.
Something tells me we'll have better chances working together.
Well, a good, healthy, friendly competition is not wrong, so long as we don't hate each other for it.
Sure.
But I appreciate it. I will ask them for some advice. Sounds like they were quite beaten up, as he will depart. All right. Belisarius, what are you up to?
Just wandering around the tavern after I drink my ale.
Okay.
Oh, you're wandering, friend. You want to drink with us?
Yeah, why not?
And fuck this guy.
Tried to kill that Dwergar I found earlier. Bastard.
Dwergar?
Yeah.
Dwergar? What the hell? Dwergar around here? Thought
Just
they were
the
all in
one.
the north.
Magus
Fucking
Cabal.
Dwergar. Fucking Dwergar. We hate those types. Give dwarves a bad name, you know.
Right.
Dwarves have not been doing illegal activity since thousands of years ago.
Broke his
Although that was
construct,
pretty
though.
bad when it happened.
Recovered some orichalcum. Decent.
Oh, the ancient orichalcum, huh? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this is pretty refined in terms of you've gotten the pieces with the most amount of ore in it. But
You know anyone
I
who
don't
could
know any-
refine this? No, you don't? Okay. Sorry.
Well, in Zarvar, it's a little difficult. Even that piece that was enchanted earlier, given that blessing from Moradin, it was shipped in,
Nice.
a giant piece of rock and forged together.
I
but-
met the owner of it.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I didn't see them. I just know they picked up their gear and left. I paid a handsome amount, but that was mostly to Umar. I was just paid a little to do a blessing.
I see. Well, I just wanted to give you guys an update, given that, well, one of your enemies is my enemies, so.
Yeah, the Duergar, they are. It is not as though we are constantly butting heads, but we do have a hatred of them, like I said. Don't like giving dwarves a bad name, and you know us dwarves. We pride ourselves on the wisdom we accumulate through the ages. The fact that Duergar still fail to see the damage the old ways cause, it's enough to make us a little bitter about the foolishness they display in this world. Yeah, I mean, if you ever find him or imprison him, send him our way. He won't be in prison very long. Trust me. We'll send his soul to Moradin.
Alright, well, be well, you four. I'm done.
All right. With that is where we'll end the session.
Whoa.
Banger.
Banner.
Kaboom. Plow.
Kaboom!
Fun. Okay.
Yeah, we got a
I
fucking
get-
funny guy over here, easy, huh?
Kaboom!
Why are you sending memes to the group chat when Jack was lore dumping? That was so rude of you to do, being on your phone.
How about you talk to Ren sometime? How about you talk to wait, that's not Ren. What's her name? Whatever, who cares?
Who cares?
Yeah, I know you don't.
Hey Uzi, can I hire the girl you were texting to roleplay as some of the characters?
Nope.
It would be useful, man.
Yeah, we should probably do Ren's quest before it becomes unavailable in Act 2.
Yeah, after the town gets
Um,
nuked.
Wait, you Ren, like the alchemist?
Yeah.
So the adventurers have quests, not the
I thought you said some of the shopkeepers would have personal quests.
That's what
no, the adventurers have personal quests basically. The shopkeepers have
Oh.
like, I'm trying to do it more so the shopkeepers have like world stuff where you give them stuff. So it's a little bit different at the very least, where it's like shopkeepers are more like world collection stuff you can give them. I will add an addendum, David, that you can try your hand at giving the orichalcum with a Fizzwick is what the dwarves would recommend. An artificer might be able to do something with it, but
Biswick?
it's not going to be the same level as like, you know, extracting a
Fizzwick.
bunch of metal. So he or Yared might be able to pawn it off. So either he for crafting or Yared for pawning it off.
Do you guys want to, now that, well, out of set, do you guys want to try and make the goblin grabber gun?
Oh, true. Do we have enough pieces?
You have one, and I think Leon has one. So if you combine them, you should be able to make one.
Yes, that is true.
But does it
And
break
then-
after the first use, or?
Well, that's the
Nope.
thing. I'm feeling like if I talk to Fizwick, I can get him to reinforce it with the Orichalcum.
That's a creative.
What does
I
the
would allow
grabber
that.
actually do besides just like pull someone in? Does it do like damage or just pull them in?
It
Let me
does
put
damage
it
on
posted in
hit.
the chat for you. That way you
And
actually
then
know
you-
for sure.
And then you can test to pull someone in. Or
Here,
you
let me
could
put
use it
this-
as like the grappling gun from Halo, Jack said.
Oh, there's contesting. It's not. It's nerfed.
Grappling
It's the
gun
nerf
from-
version.
Grappling gun. and-
Bro, dude, it was not gonna be John's rocket grab. Hold on.
John's rocket grabber was gas, dude. No save, nothing. You just got hit.
Yeah, it
You
was
got-
fucking crazy.
Dude, I really wish Cole would have died. It would have been so
Here's the
funny,
rocket
man.
grabber. I posted it in the chat.
So what happened
You guys
with
can
Cole?
Take a look.
So John had the rocket grabber, and he didn't have a like, and so it was like late night at Uzi, and we didn't have like.
I was missing.
Jo-
too. This
John's
was-
like, oh, I want to play, and we had a party of like 6, right?
yeah, but there's
Yeah.
only like 3
Yeah.
people. That's
Yeah, so there was only like 3 of us or 4 of us that were there, and so John's like, "Oh, you guys wanted to like do this like goblin quest?" We're like, "Oh, yeah, sure, it's a goblin quest." And John
Yeah,
had
sure,
the
it's a
rocket
goblin quest
grabber.
As
Let-
things go.
Worst.
We're
last
sitting
words.
we're sitting outside of like a goblin cave, and there's like a ton of goblins, and he's like, from inside the cave you hear even more, and all of a sudden he's like, Cole, roll a perception check, and Cole rolls a perception check, and he's like, you see a rocket arm come flying out of the cave, and he like rolled to hit, and he misses Cole like barely, like by 1, and then John's like, dang, and he's like, we're like, what would have happened? We read what it was, and it's like, he would have been pulled into the cave with like 40 goblins, and he would like, no one was gonna go in to save him because we all would have died. So we're like, John, are you fucking kidding me? You would have just killed Cole, and he's like, I don't know, man. You gotta dodge it. And we're like, what's that mean?
That's what I
It's
mean by
crazy.
John.
What do you mean?
John
what do you
had
mean,
a lot
Will?
of
Just
aura.
have to dodge it. You have
Because
to just roll. and
John
not
had these
hit.
batshit crazy situations, which were super funny.
Yeah, that was like 10 times worse than the stack. And that was years
Dude,
later.
John has a lot of funny. Yeah, I love. Ugh. But you know that's the coin flip. You get that, and then you get the Goblin King encounter. So there's the coin flip of aura. But fuck, the grabber in John's was fucking hilarious. But anyways, I put the grabber in chat. That's what the grabber does.
Yeah. Do you guys want to?
Sure. I'm laying in bed right
I have
now.
one piece.
I'll just
Alright.
say yes.
Do you want me to
You got
like
One Piece? Oh, good for you, Cannon.
banger?
The One Piece.
You one will.
Yeah, I love anime.
You must love this campaign with all the anime references.
See, that's the best part is I don't get some of them. So
Some of them, it's like mostly anime. It's like. Jack
But
says
see, if you don't watch anime,
reference.
you don't have to know that, Uzi.
I
You
get
can
all the
just be
Yu-Gi-Oh
like,
and
"Ah,"
Hearthstone ones.
and that's based.
You use an anime.
Is this the
Did you
Battle
get some?
Shonen?
Yeah, that's a cool
Orchids.
anime.
Yeah, David, this is a battle shonen, correct?
The Battle Shonen is set with a historical background setting.
Yes.
So
This
it's
is battle
isekai.
shonen. This is medieval fantasy battle shonen.
It's an isekai.
This is like Golden. This is like a prequel to Golden Kamuy.
Anime are cool as long as they have under like 30 episodes.
Yeah. All right. Well, hand over the pieces then, gents. I'll go haggle with Fizwick.
Jack, can you move the pieces for me? I don't want to get up.
Yeah, you don't have to. It's fine. I just pretend.
Is he just gonna make them?
Yeah, Fizwick's the only one who can like put the pieces together.
Okay.
All right, and I go to
At least
Fizwick.
you don't have to use any of your stuff though. Jack said it's not gonna break, so.
Who's getting it though?
No. He can use it. So there is a roll that could potentially make this break, but I'll let David reinforce it
Oh.
to make it not. So it's a if they pass the DC by like 10, it could actually break the rock grabber, but I'll let David reinforce it with Orichalcum. I felt that is a pretty creative solution from him.
Yeah.
Technically, there's no size restriction. You can grab anything.
There is a weight restriction.
Damn,
Yeah,
so you're
what if
too
it's-
big of a bitch, you can't get grabbed.
I guess not.
All right, so you take the pieces, Belisarius, to Fizwick.
Yeah. And I open the door.
Varangian, what is it?
I got some.
You here for another shield? I remember last time you bought that custom Aegis.
I got some interesting tech for you.
Oh,
And
sure. How's that shield been holding up for you?
Shield's been great. You should see how much damage I take on the field.
Oh, good. Good to hear. Good to hear.
So let's see.
What's this interesting tech?
I placed down the rocket grabber pieces.
Ah, goblin tech. Yeah,
Yeah.
I've seen this before. You know, it's weird. Goblins, as stupid of creatures as they are, they kind of have an intrinsic ability to do certain technology, almost like us gnomes. They're almost like a stupid version of a gnome. Goblins and gnomes, huh? Anyways.
Banger.
All right, so
yeah, banger. I know, right?
hey, you wanna turn this? You want me to remake the goblin grabber, huh? I've seen
Right.
a few adventurers use these. Yeah, they're. Oh, if you sure.
I had some
Please.
ideas though.
Okay. Shoot
So
it out.
I know these things tend to break. I understand that.
Hmm.
So I have some orichalcum for you here to reinforce it with.
Or calcum.
Likewise,
I will tell you this.
Yeah.
I'm not the most proficient with orichalcum in terms of forging something large, but something small like this might be possible. Truly, orichalcums, even the greatest dwarven forgers, it's a little difficult. It's a art lost to time. So, you know, in the olden days, those dwarven warforged, they were made from pure orichalcum metal, if you would believe that. The strongest warforged, pure bronze gold. But, yeah,
Noted.
a little more difficult these days.
That and for the cord, the grappling cord, I have this as well.
Oh, you do want to include some magic in this, huh?
It's silken. It can hold up to 3,000 pounds. So, as long as the mechanism for pulling is sufficient enough to take the weight, I feel like the rope won't snap under the pull. You know.
Yeah,
I would-
I'm sure, yeah.
Oh, Uzi, this is post-session content. You don't have to be here. if you
Yeah.
don't want to.
I might just know. I'm not going to bed yet, so I'm just gonna come back.
Okay.
I gotta take a shit.
Yeah, I think that would work. Yeah, you already have the rope of climbing. I'll just put this as part of the rocket grabber. Just hopefully you don't lose it, because that's more expensive, but I don't think you would if it's attached, so.
Right. And then one last question. Would you be able to modify the grabber to work as like a bracer, like a gauntlet?
I could. It might. It's a little unwieldy, though. It's a little heavy in terms of making it like that. Part of the strengthening with the orichalcum is to make it less fragile. You see the size of this thing is normally wielded by a
Right.
goblin. Putting a normal one as a bracer might be more possible. If I were to reinforce it and make it larger,
It would kill the range
Probability.
probably a little bit.
the range, just the reinforced one might be difficult. So yeah, it'd probably hurt the range a little bit on that, but doable. Yeah, it might not be the easiest, but you wouldn't have to. I guess the trade-off is you wouldn't have to swap it.
Exactly. That's what I think the trade-off would be worth it. As long as it maintains a reasonable range, because I understand that typically something of this would be equitable to like a crossbow, like a standard two-handed crossbow.
Well, let me ask you something in specifics for how you want me to go about this. Then,
Right.
in order to do that, putting it on your arm would make it a little harder to aim. And normally, using one of these kind of takes the place of aiming a crossbow.
So he's saying normally, it's like an attack action.
Yeah.
I could make it so it's faster.
So I'm saying that you could make it into like a normal action rather than it has to be an attack action.
I can make it faster with with it being on the gauntlet. But yeah, it would hurt the range probably a little bit, and especially without aiming it. Might have a small debuff on the hit. So either do it more like a traditional crossbow, and you still got to aim it. And I could still mount it on your arm, but you wouldn't be able to do it. It wouldn't have it wouldn't be super quick. Or I make it super quick on your arm, but a little harder to aim and less range.
If you were to put it on the form factor of like a hand crossbow, how would that be?
That would have a similar problem with the arm.
With the arm gauntlet, I see.
Just because of
Alright.
the size.
Hmm. So just to summarize, if I were to do the arm gauntlet, it would be a minus to hit and minus range.
Yes, I would say a -2 to hit, and then range-wise, it would probably be decreased by 10 feet. So it would go from 40 to 30.
40 to 30.
Yeah. He could also try to enhance the range for you, too. Yeah, he'll say, like, if you want to keep it as a normal, like, thing, like a large size, like, if you put it on, like, a very large heavy crossbow, or that size, he can increase the range for you, actually. It would just be heftier and more difficult to utilize.
Well, it depends then. Who among us is going to use this thing?
Well, that's
'Cause
for
Leon-
y'all to decide.
Leon, Henry, what are you feeling?
In my opinion, it's you or Belisarius, because me and Sasto are attack focused.
Okay.
You or Belisarius, so David or Belisarius, got it.
Sorry.
One
Henry
vote for
or
Belisarius.
It's Sir Henry or Belisarius, in my opinion, because
Henry,
I
any
vote
thoughts?
for David.
as a striker, I deem your attacks less worthy. That was Leon speaking just now.
Yeah.
I always knew Leon was an asshole.
And I thought I had a big head, he said.
I think Uzi's taking a shit right now, yeah?
Yeah.
Yep.
I mean,
Holy shit. Oh
I'm just
man, I
thinking
can't wait
about
to.
positioning. It's like I feel like Belisarius moves around a lot more
Mm.
than Sir Henry, so it's like you'd have a better opportunity, you know?
Well, one of the parts is Uzi's, so I mean, I'd be happy to just give Uzi gold too if he wants like payment for it.
It's up to him. I'm sure you can hear us.
Yeah.
I don't think Uzi has a mobile headset, does he? Well, anything else you want to discuss with Fizwick while you're waiting on Uzi's thing?
Yeah, let's see. Let's see what Fizwick is selling.
Or any townsfolk and shopping. I'll let you guys know next session. You guys will be in town for most of the session probably. So yeah.
Will there be
And you guys will take a long
combat?
rest. There might not be combat next session.
Darn.
Right now, I think the next session might have optional combat at the end of the session.
Mm.
So, you know, I think the next session has a lot more like you guys role playing with characters. Like, there's gonna be a lot of characters in town for you guys to role play with, and yeah, because I've been saving for when Harry gets back to have like
Right.
more character dev stuff.
Jack, for the uncommon upgrades for weapons, how many are we able to apply?
Let me double check.
Because I
I
know
wanna
you're
do
not
report
allowed
answer.
you're not allowed to add like upgrades if they're opposite. Like you can't add balance and imbalance.
Right. But let me look at the the amount because I don't remember.
Okay.
Bro, why won't it let me do this shit? There we go. Hmm.
Oh, and Fizwick, I have a lot of weapon scraps if you need parts to like just metal to repair it too.
That'll probably bring your cost down.
Yeah, I can definitely do that.
I would be surprised if I did not add a free thing to this that says how much you're supposed to be able to add for each, but I'm double checking right now. I actually am not finding one. So let me just give one more pass on some of this info.
Got it, boss.
I don't think there's a limit.
So as long as they just aren't opposites, I guess.
Yeah, I don't think there's a limit for amount because they're pretty expensive. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it was more of like, do you want to like invest into like this weapon?
Hmm. So question, is it like actually like a grabber, like a hand on the end, or is it like a
Yes,
spike
you
on
see
the
it.
end?
No, you see a hand on the end that like grips. It is like magic. It's like
I see.
mechanistic and magic.
And then will this final item be attunement or
Nope.
no banger?
A non-attunement item.
Huge.
Now, if you slap a bunch of magic on it and tell them to upgrade it, like, and do a bunch of upgrades, he could offer you like a superior version with attunement that requires some
Yeah.
magic draw from you. But the versions you're doing right now, no attunement. Like, a heavy crossbow version with increased range would take some attunement.
Yeah.
Oh, and there he goes.
He's poop maxing.
And man, you there, buddy?
Ooh, Maxer.
This cannon's not here either.
You could take your
I'm
animal
here.
fur /
I'm
bones
here.
and turn it into potions at Ren's.
You stole my dragon parts, Jack.
Huh?
Those dragon parts were mine.
Sorry.
I was really debating saying, man, we should probably just kill the dragon before they get here.
I guess it's an investment, David, because now when we get to kill the dragon, we'll get void dragon parts.
He's
Yeah. Cope.
Freaking parts, bro.
Investing. They're investing, David.
We're back in town,
like-
Cannon.
Just like you're investing in your payout for that quest.
Do you think you can beat Red Eye's Darkness Dragon?
Yeah,
Okay.
the plot demands it.
Leon's at like a sliver of health. There's no way he can do a post-session spar.
Dude, you wait till we hit the fucking darkness metal dragon. We're cooked.
True.
Dude. Red Eye's Darkness Metal Dragon would go hard.
It summons another dragon that we just killed.
Bro, that would be fucking crazy.
Or Red Eye's ultimate dragon, where it's got 3 heads.
Red
I think
Eye's
we've used-
Ultimate Dragon.
Yeah.
We've used all our attunement points, so there's not really a need to buy magic items.
Yeah. I think you guys need more attunement points, TBH.
By all means.
I know, David's like Shut the fuck up, Jack. You're the DM. What do you mean you guys could use more tuna points? You're the guy who's not giving them, asshole. Okay, you can say it.
You're more than welcome to give us whatever you like, Mr. DM.
Yeah, I gotta think about the way to implement it system-wise. Like, I do think you guys need more
Yeah.
tuna points. I actually have to think about, like, okay, what's the numerical, like, best way to do it? Because I think, like, in theory, I could do proficiency bonus, or I don't know, something like that. But I was just thinking of system ways to do it. So it is not that I'm like, oh, hesitant. It's like I actually do think it'd be nice to have more. It was the way I balanced it. That way you can have more items, but it just depends. I'm not 100% on the best way to do it.
Yeah.
I know it's very easy to be like, fuck you, Jack. Like, you're the guy who's keeping us from having it. No, I know. Like, bitch, what the fuck do you mean more? You're not the player, you're the fucking DM. You could give us more. It's like your boss walking in and being like, ah, man, you guys deserve to be paid more. And you're like, fuck you, man. Like, what do you mean we deserve to be paid? You're the boss. You set our salary, bitch. So,
Admin, insurance, management, finances, all must
Yep.
die.
yeah. Uzi also has hobgoblin blood and goblin boomstick powder in his inventory, so he could get those made into jungle juice and the goblin boomstick.
The jungle juice is still so funny that you could just still explode. Although it's not an instant death, but like
It doesn't kill you. It just causes energy to explode from you, but that won't kill you. It will do a lot of damage to you. But it might be
Yeah.
useful on Belisarius, but it does, you got to drink it. So
Yeah.
there are also, like I said, there's some potions in the shop. There's the nature potion now for short rests. It's not bad.
Yeah. Damn, I ate a lot of damage in that fight.
Oh yeah, you did. Absolutely.
Good thing I chose dex saving throws, or else I would have eaten even more damage.
Wallahi, I'm cooked. You ever asked I don't think you guys ever got the rank of those Bremen cadre. Damn.
I mean, I'd assume they're on like Bradley level-ish if they're talking badly about him, like openly to random jobbers. And Bradley's like what, 6?
Bradley's 7.
7? Okay, so maybe just a little bit lower than Bradley, but not by too much.
Wait, what rank is Lucas?
Your ability to estimate is pretty impressive, David. TBH.
What rank is Lucas?
You guys don't know yet.
Bastards. He must be higher than Bradley. To be honest, anyone that matters is higher than Bradley.
Yeah.
I know Alcaius is like 11. He's not very.
Alcaius is definitely one of the lower.
Do we
Yeah.
know how
Ranking.
many there are?
100, 150, 200.
Cadres? How many cadres there are?
Yeah, there's 200 fucking cadres.
They're just
Holy
banning that
shit.
shit out now, bro.
Yeah.
I could be a cadre.
Leon, the rank 202nd cadre.
Yeah, what project was Lucas part of? The Ava project, the the Witcher project, the Soldier project.
Yeah, Jack, when would be a pilot? In the Ava.
Huh?
When would be a
Oh,
pilot?
you wanna be in the Ava? Yeah, buddy. Get in the Ava.
In the Ava, Shinji.
For the rocket grabber, we're just discussing, do you want it or do you want me to use it? Because it's like, we're the two favorites to be using it in combat.
How much movement do you have?
A lot.
Probably me then, because it's harder for me. So then, I have less movement, and
Alright.
me having to move more stops me from attacking more. Where you already do more damage at more movement.
Alright, yeah then.
I'll haggle for you so that the price is lower. And then, Cannon, do you want any money for your part?
Nah, it's okay. Friendship.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, I have no idea what you just
Holy
said. My head got
friendship?
disconnected because I'm downstairs, but I'll just say okay.
All right. I'll try and get you the best price. Do you have any weapon scraps? He says if you use weapon scraps, you get a lower price.
Yeah, can you check if I have any? Just
Sure.
use whatever.
Let's see. Sir Henry has. Sir Henry, do you want to turn your do you want to turn your goblin boomstick powder into boomsticks?
Sure. Fuck it.
All right,
Okay, I can ask for
Belisarius,
that,
I'll give this item to you, Belisarius, and the rocket grabber to you. For now.
Making a protein shake.
All right.
Uzi has some tiny weapon scrap and a large weapon scrap. So
Okay. Use both of those, and that should lower the price a bit.
here you go, Belisarius. Let me know what it is.
Okay.
Let me know all the total shit you want to put into this and which version of the weapon you want.
Best version we can.
Oh shit, this art was made so early on.
Okay, so you can either get it in heavy crossbow form, which makes it longer range, or you can get it in like gauntlet form, which makes it faster to use, but it's going to lose out on a little bit of range and accuracy.
If I have it in gauntlet form, does that mean because with the crossbow,
You won't have to swap your hands. Yeah.
that's I think would be better.
Okay, gauntlet it is. Alright. This week we're going to go gauntlet form. Standard rocket grabber. I have some scraps for you, courtesy of the intended user.
How many straps do you have again?
One large weapon scrap and one tiny weapon scrap.
Okay. And you wanted it in the gauntlet form, so a little bit less
Right.
range, and you're gonna put the rope of climbing in it, or?
That's going to stay mine.
Okay.
I
that
paid a
makes it
lot of
little
money
simpler.
for that.
Sure. Let's see, buddy. Yeah, I can have this ready by tomorrow morning. I'll have to work overnight, but that's fine. I like working.
Alright.
Hate his wife, likes working.
Old frame, get over here.
And he has the Warforged get over here and kind of take the parts from you. You the Warforged opens its hands, expecting some parts from you.
Yeah, and I place
All right,
the
we're
parts
doing-
in.
We're doing some extra work, old frame. All right.
Warframe.
I don't want to upcharge you too much. It's not magic, but I'm gonna have to take extra care. It's not too much work. How about 100 gold?
Not a bad price. And then we
Yeah.
found some explosive powder as well. Would you be able to turn this into like a weapon? Like a small.
Oh, absolutely.
Perfect.
This is a little caustic. I don't usually handle the goblet. You know, I suppose I'm the only one who handles it. I'm the artificer here, but I don't usually do the handling for the goblin stuff. Just goblin powder's a bit caustic. You know what they make the stuff out of? They make it out of their
Urine,
own
sulfur.
blood. Yeah, they make it out of their own blood and some material that's magic, and also some flammable material. It's a little bit dangerous to work with, but goblin powder. This is enough to make 3 boomsticks. I'll do this for 200 gold.
All right, Henry, you hear that? 3 grenades and your grabber gun for 300 total.
Sure.
All
Not
right.
a broke bitch.
Would you be able to shave off 25 gold pieces as normal customers?
Listen, I'm already giving you a good adventure deal on this.
Insight? Is he actually?
Okay. I mean, DC like 5. Roll an insight. All right. He very clearly pondered it over, and he's doing extra work, but he's like, yeah, I'll do it. He's not giving you a deal on the boomstick, but he is giving you a pretty good deal on the rocket gun.
All right, fair enough.
Because
Appreciate
it is a
Fizwick.
custom job. Yep.
Yeah. You and Sasto both really like to haggle, huh?
I mean, I was raised a merchant, so it's kind of in my blood.
I understand, kid. Look, I'm Obviously, I want to make a living, but I'm not in the business of scamming.
All right.
So I will put a rocket grabber in Henry's inventory, and I will adjust it, and I will put the goblin boomsticks ×3 in Henry's inventory.
All right.
So he will have 3 boomsticks.
And I'm gonna keep my orichalcum.
And let me edit the grabber. Rocket grabber wrist. Okay. So I will just it'll just instead this can be done as an action, not attack action. And the range will instead be 30, 60.
So what's the difference between an attack action and an action?
So the attack action, so you know how like you can only do 2 attack actions, like it doesn't take one of your attack actions. You know what I'm saying?
Oh.
Right. Yeah.
But you can
Before
still pull someone in.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm saying it's not costing, like it doesn't count as one of your attacks basically.
I
It's
see.
one of your primary actions. It counts as like the utility one.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's not eating that.
Gotcha. Okay. But like I imagine you still roll an attack to hit and everything though, right?
Yes. It's just not
Okay.
eating one of like your limited resources.
Gotcha.
Yeah. You make also you make the deduction why that dwarf is so big is because he is a rune knight and has the size thing. That's why he is a huge dwarf. You know, David, I really had to hold my load on the Bremen cadres because that was my biggest thing. I was like, in Eternity, John dumped all the egg on us at once. I was like, I gotta hold off and not blow the load very quickly on this.
Yeah. So that guy who saved us from the giants, he's not a cadre then, huh?
That's what Lucas says.
Okay.
That
guy can just solo a bunch of giants.
The appearance does not look like one of the cadres. But you never ended up finding out the name of the cadre Lucas was talking about.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure we'll meet him eventually.
And then kill him.
Are you important enough to?
Not yet.
We're not even important enough to have met these two, but it happened by random chance, so
That's
you
true.
know.
Sure.
I'd like to go deposit my flower in my secure hideout.
This is David's stash against the apocalypse. When
What is your
Zar-
secure hideout?
Can I find like the least moldy corner of fucking the basement in Aaron's?
That's impossible.
Why? not?
Sure, try.
David's like banking a bread supply for when the world goes to shit. I swear to God.
Get it? I hate that you hit the nail on the head.
But you're gonna have to
Because-
find clean water, otherwise you can't make bread.
Think about it.
Boil
Jack,
the water.
What season is the campaign in? What season is the world in?
It is late summer now.
It is late summer. So
Oh no, it's Dr. Stone in sight, bro. Oh.
half the population has already been drafted to fight orcs, basically. Nobody's here to bring in the harvest, which means that come winter, we're all going to fucking starve.
Because all
This
the
is
food
great.
left there
This is
rot.
amazing real world logic, David.
bad it's not
Several
real world.
villages have been burnt down, and these are villages that feed big cities like Sarvar. So
Like a farm on those villages were burned down. Like 100, well, you know, a few farms on those villages. They're not the whole village was burned down, just some farms. They killed a few hundred civilians, or 100 civilians total. Like 30 people.
that is a
each died.
lot of people for this time period. This is not.
Yeah. I'm just saying though, it wasn't dude, if a whole farm town went down, that would be a bad thing, okay? That's a
Yeah.
lot of land that goes down.
This is an investment, though. I'm telling you, prices of food are going to skyrocket if this campaign goes on much longer. Like, I imagine
Damn it,
the
you should just
local-
you should keep it in your room and say, I want to rent this room for a long time.
I thought that was what we were doing, but apparently it's like the second we leave the guild hall, it's like Aaron just puts an open sign over the doors.
He's a businessman.
He's not a businessman.
He's lazy as fuck.
He is lazy. Again. Uzi wants you guys to have Urahara. Sorry, you guys get Aaron.
No,
I didn't say I wanted
Urahara.
This sucks.
I want Urahara, bro.
I want his cat.
Yoruichi.
Yeah, that's her name.
How much
That's-
to open a...
Bro doesn't even know Yoruichi's name. What the fucking gooner anime, bro?
I just forgot.
I was actually born with these powers. Huh.
Yoruichi. I was born with these powers. Puh.
Listen, maybe just a little bit of Subo survived to live on to the next life.
Sure. Oh, s-
Uh-huh.
I love market speculation.
Gonna take some
Oh man.
a bit of
Boy, oh
waste.
boy. The price
Like-
of freedom is steep.
Even right now, with a bunch of farmers being drafted and Hungary being an active war zone, I'm pretty sure the only thing keeping the local economy afloat is like lords importing goods at a subsidized cost from the HRE and the Bremen.
I hate those. I hate both of those things.
Exactly. No, yeah. Because there's no way Hungary itself has enough to like produce, was able to transition to a wartime production fast enough to produce enough grain to feed like multiple occupying armies.
I get it. We have to travel west and look for a free land.
We are not doing Vinland Saga.
Yes.
We are not doing Vinland Saga.
I mean, Gotland Saga, please.
Goatland Saga. Yes.
You gotta reread Vinland Saga.
Also, I resent being.
I love the author.
I resent Belisarius being equated to Thorfinn. If anything, he's Ashkelad or Ashelad. Yeah.
No,
Not at all.
I don't know. He gives me Thorfinn vibes sometimes.
100%.
Nah.
Wait, dude,
No.
David. But wouldn't it be amazing?
We watched
if
the
you got
same
to
show?
Be Act 2 Thorfinn.
Hmm?
Wouldn't
Wait,
it
sorry,
be
what?
amazing if you got to be Act 2 Thorfinn and realize
No.
you have no enemy?
No, I only have enemies.
No.
Bro's fucking evil. I'm telling you,
Correct.
he's
thinks
Sasuke, bro.
Bro thinks he's Oscalad. Fuck.
That's such cap. You did not watch the show if you think you're Askeladd.
Well,
No, Askeladd is the most calm and collective person. Belisarius is not calm and collective.
Okay, but his motive, like, think about it, like, he's supposed to be like a foil to Thorfinn, of like, okay, he's the guy who was consumed and lived within his vengeance. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but his personality is just not even close.
Okay.
I see what you're getting towards, but like that's where he stops.
but that's it.
Fuck, I
like
put this in the
style
wrong
a lot.
thing. God damn it. Delete post. God damn it. Fuck. That's annoying. I gotta redo that shit.
Oh yeah, whatever. Uzi, just subtract 300 for the cost of your items. That's all.
No, I already did. I already
Oh.
did. No,
Okay,
Uzi, you don't have
okay.
to. Don't worry.
I
About it.
closed the thing.
No, don't worry about it, buddy.
Gotcha.
Yeah, hopefully it wasn't too taboo to use one of Sasto's potions, but he had a lot, so
You owe him a potion.
He's gonna kill you now.
I can't afford that. I'm already buying potions for myself.
Bruh.
How many potions do you have?
I have two. I have one big, two small.
Oh wow, fuck you. I knew I should have used one.
Let me use Sasto's potions. I'm not gonna refill it because I'm an asshole, but
I was already dead. I was getting Sir Henry up. I didn't even use it on myself.
I should use less.
yeah,
of
well,
them,
you
yeah.
didn't need to, bro. It's fine. He's chilling.
Kinda
Don't worry
did.
Wasted potion.
It's me now. I'm the party's
was-
resident potion hoarder.
So I was actually hoping for a funny moment where one of you guys were gonna be like, "Oh, one of the Bremen cadres will have a potion." They'll be like, "We don't need potions. We're cadres." And you're
Wait,
like, "Fuck."
No.
Like the normal guys carry potions because they need it. The cadres, they don't need fucking potions. They don't carry potions. What the fuck are they gonna need potions for? I thought that'd be funny in the moment, but it didn't. You guys were good, so.
Jack, what would have happened if I didn't leave the domain expansion area?
You would have been caught in it.
Dead.
Would you have actually let it happen?
Yes. Afterward with the mage like dragging thing, that's plot. That just has happened. So that shit is
Oh, I want to go
you
back.
would've-
I want to go
you
inside the
would've
domain
died.
expansion.
But the domain is fine. You would have been hit by a sure hit attack though by the knights and the mage.
I want to go back.
I was denied. I was gonna unload on fucking Ulrich.
Correct.
Yeah, he's gonna just laugh at you.
I don't care. I
I
tried.
want to go back. I want to go back. I want to go back. I need to experience a domain so that I can create my own.
It is true that you will awaken your soul faster if you see others do it. But
That's what I'm saying, dude.
You're
Um,
more of a Bonkai kind of guy than a domain.
true, yeah.
Yeah, I'll
Ken, to
Bankai,
be honest, you will. If you had something like that, it would be Bankai.
Bankai. That's okay. That's okay.
Bankai.
Was that Will?
No.
Oh, bro.
Oh,
Yeah, that was Will.
okay. I was like, there's no way.
No, that was Will.
Uh-huh.
Bankai.
We heavenly restricting this bitch.
Holy shit. Maybe that's what happened to my character, you know? I'm just heavenly restricted,
not.
guys. That's why I have no health.
Capuchungus Deluxe.
Yeah, alright, buddy.
What?
Put your money where your mouth is, Cannon. Post-session spar right now. Put 100 gold on it.
No.
Yeah.
What kind of major upgrades have you gotten recently, Belisarius?
Don't worry about it.
He wants to hit you with hazard assault. That's what he actually wants. to do.
I do really want to hit you with hazard assault.
He wants to knock you into the air and triple attack you.
Oh god. That sounds unpleasant for me.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool martial ability that true marshals have. All true marshals.
All true marshals.
Yeah, all true marshals go. True martial
An interesting
patriots.
metric.
All true martial patriots go. Yeah, I thought the Umbral Knight art came out pretty good. Pretty sick.
Yeah, it looked good.
Mid-journey did a good job.
I sparred.
I think you guys have fought Void Knights, but not Bremen Knights yet. Fuck.
Is it safe to assume we'll get a long rest before next session?
Absolutely.
Okay.
And like I said, there might not even be combat next session. TBH.
What?
There's a lot of character
yeah.
interaction next session, so combat high chance of
for
being
other
optional.
players that aren't me.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I have no clue.
You have a lot of backstory, Cannon.
Yeah, that's true. I'm very connected. Considering that, what's her fucking name? The cleric, or the cleric,
Milena.
Milena. I always fucking get her confused with Ren.
She's actually a ranger.
What?
I
Yeah,
know,
she
right?
is.
Fuck. Last thing
Tell
we
me
need is
about
another fucking ranger.
No, another bow user to sit in the back line, please.
Witcher's mark, Hunter's mark, Bahamut's mark. Are there any other fucking marks I should know?
Oh, that's a good
about?
idea. I should give her Bahamut's mark. Thank you, David. Now that it's my thing.
True. I'm for this. Yeah.
Yeah.
And Witcher's Mark should be like necrotic damage, and Bahamut Mark should be like radiant damage. And Hunter's Mark.
Why would Witcher's mark be necrotic damage?
You're right, it should be void damage.
He's making them die of cringe.
Dive?
And then he voids all over them.
Which dive, David?
What's
Full-
up?
Full dive?
Which dive?
What do you mean
What
which
character?
dive?
From what anime?
Full dive? Link start?
Wait, are you talking
What?
about a character dive, David?
No, I said he's making
Oh.
them die of cringe, not die.
Oh, die. I thought you said dive.
Sorry.
Hatsukunare, my friends.
And to think, if I just hit Leon with my axe one time right now, he goes down.
If only my two frontliners actually participated at the beginning of the fight.
Cannon, did you see how much fucking damage I ate over the course of that fight?
Congrats, brother.
I
That
fought a
could've-
dragon alone.
That could have been all you.
Who took down the dragon?
You last
Yeah,
shot
who
fuck.
last hit that?
Yeah, shut up, Cannon.
That's me, baby.
Oh, dude, that was sick. Actually, Sir Henry took a javelin and fucking launched it at a fucking dragon, and it blew up with radiant damage. That was fucking sick, actually. God damn.
So does
Yeah,
that mean
it
I'm
was
a
cool.
dragon slayer?
You
I guess you could tell
bastard.
people that.
This whole quest was just
I did
plot
more than half of
development.
its life.
But you didn't.
Dragonborn.
Let's go count the numbers. Let's go count. I guarantee you.
Belisar shot it twice with a fucking.
I'm never gonna forgive Gendrick. He made me kill my friend.
Who's your friend?
That ballista does like one of my attacks worth of damage.
I don't
Oh,
care.
the-
He was my friend.
The mech. The
He was
ancient
my
gear
homie.
ballista.
He would.
Bullshit, you
That
did
is-
25.
That is the most human connection that Belisarius has had this campaign, and it was a robot ballista. Like,
And he took it from me.
Robot.
How could you?
Hey, I tried. If there was a way, Belisarius, I would have stopped. I would have tried to stop the connection so we could keep it.
Did you like that moment where I was like, and it targets Leon and Etienne, and then it looks at you, Belisarius. The blinker turns yellow again, and it looks like it's struggling between red and yellow, but then it locks on red.
I think I loudly exclaimed, "Don't do it! Don't do it! Fight!" Gendrick, you
Yep.
bastard!
Another stolen plotline from Eternity. Once again, we take the. That was one of my favorite moments in Eternity, by the way. In
Yeah.
town, when John was like, "Oh yeah, you noticed this massive drill." I'm like, "Oh, cool." And then like later, when he has the fucking A guy show up, I was like, "Is that the same drill?" And John's like, "Yeah, that's the same drill." And Cannon's like, "Ah."
I can't believe we also got Welkenmired.
True, but this is not like John's Welkenmeyer thing was like a combination of like a bunch of
It was a mimic colony, I think. Yeah.
yeah, it was a mimic colony. This is an awakened being. That's the best way to put it.
God, we really did just get played by the mages. Kazumoro is this whole big time for this.
True.
Dude, I keep telling you, you're not getting
Talk to
shit
him.
out of. You're not getting any money out of him. Like,
Bro.
he
Bro,
spends
hold
it
him
all
by
on a
his
hole the
boots.
moment it enters his pockets.
I'm gonna hold him by the boots upside down. I'm gonna shake him until coins come out.
Yeah, you're gonna find stolen underwear and like some copper pieces.
Witchers. That's why I hate
Fucking
them.
Kazumor.
Witchers. This is why I hate them all.
There's some good ones.
A good one. Leon's the only one I like.
No, Veskar exists.
Hmm?
Yeah, Veskar's chill. Veskar's chill.
Yeah. That's like my favorite
like-
Witcher.
I think I need a monitor. It was just like people's
I like
names
the one
and
that has
photos.
sunglasses.
Yeah, that guy's pretty
Aldrich.
banger too.
Hey.
Unfortunately, he only exists to mock Leon as the rank 1 Witcher.
Where's the
Also,
Witcher tab,
I will
Jack?
say,
I'm
I
looking
feel
at
like I was
Witcher
pretty
photos.
locked in today on the lore and interactions.
Yeah, it was
Yes.
very good.
And then combat started.
Man, fuck you.
There it
Did
is.
his
Witcher.
job.
David, every time Cannon targets this guy, Cannon's like not paying attention at all. Goes for the other guy. He's like, "Who are we hitting? The guy that Etienne just hit. Which
Dude,
one?"
you're a veteran D&D player. You shouldn't need me to tell you target prio.
Yeah, but then Sir Henry asked for help, so I was like, oh, he wants me to
Man,
hit the guy in front of him.
David's gonna make me create have the witches the mages start taking shield. They're gonna be like, there's this one asshole who keeps bum rushing us. Guys, everyone start taking shield. Everyone, we need shield. This fucking
Have a
guy,
shit ton of
bro.
goblins with shields.
I told you, Jack. I'm not a
Hey,
bot
Lynx.
lane support. I'm a top laner, baby. I'm gonna go for that ADC and I'm
Yeah,
gonna fuck
see,
them.
this is what I mean by tank player. Every tank player thinks they're the support when they just want to be Darius.
True. Sorry, bro. The Bruiser Fantasy inherently means you're not doing as much damage as Leon Nosek.
Yeah, but I also stay up at the end of fights, so you know. Go back to Fountain, buddy.
Have fun last hitting my fucking kills.
Okay.
You guys took damage? That's crazy.
I think I explicitly remember getting hit like once at the end, Will.
Oh, Cannon, I'm surprised you didn't take the Nature's Strike spell. I think it's pretty zazed.
Is it new?
Yeah, it's the one I added.
I haven't added spells since the first time I added spells to my sheet, Jack.
This motherfucker. Bro.
He has smite and landmine. What else does he need?
I close the foundry? Or is it just open in one of the 50 tabs? No, it's closed.
Maybe one day Will get the legendary dragon capture jar. Hey, Will doesn't have to be afraid of caves anymore. He has the goggles of night.
The cum
Is he
jar.
attuned to him?
Goggles of night.
No, I
No.
don't have any points yet.
Yeah. Make it so, DM. Make it so.
All right.
How many spells do I get to know?
2.
The goggles
Gross.
are in
So
there.
lucky.
Sturdy caster.
I'm pulling it up.
Hmm.
Not only
Trying
are
to figure
you
out
a
what-
caster, you're a mutant on top of it.
I'm going to bed. See you boys.
See ya, Uzi. Good night, man.
Seriously.
I was actually hours. Greek.
Hmm. what would be the best way? So I was thinking like like what is it called? Proficiency, like adding a proficiency bonus to the amount of attunement points you have. But that also creates like weird levels where it's like, oh, it jumps like extra at the proficiency bonus levels. I mean, I guess it's not a big deal actually. You know what? I'll say that probably. There's two big changes.
How's the Shroud Core system coming?
It's good, David. I'm
make, like,
working on it.
A GUI, but it's like balls.
So I actually have like kind of some things planned out for, like I have most of it planned out, but I need to make a UI for it.
Mhm.
That's actually the bigger ask, is making the UI for the Shroud Core system, because I want it. I'm just gonna steal the brain from what is it called?
Yeah,
From,
but it'll turn into balls though.
yeah, I'll turn it into your testicles, buddy. But yes,
It's coming. Alright, let's see.
like the Shroud, David, like there's upgrades in the Shroud Core system that are like, you know, you can choose an elemental damage type and all your weapon becomes that damage type or something, or you can gain extra spell slots or gain extra maneuver points, or there's like you gain certain spells like Mind Spike or Moonbeam. There's Misty Step. There's what's another one I like? Oh, gain extra proficiencies or gain feat points or gain more attunement points. So I'm working on it right now. But I gotta like make sure there's good incentive to go into each tree branch, and because the plan is to not make like perfect branch, you know, it has to be like,
Right.
oh, I kind of want skills from these things and this, and it's like I invest, you know, put it in this thing or not.
Right.
So yeah, but let me make those two big changes now. Two big changes. Always 5 feet free movement, since I think that's just more fun and people can easier understand that. Add proficiency bonus to feat points, or not feat points. Ooh, no.
Attunement points. Feed points would be wild.
Attunement points. Yeah, because the feats are actually gated. The feats are actually better balanced for point cost versus like what you're supposed to have at which level. But the attunement points can be whatever based on like the campaign.
Yeah.
Aren't I supposed to have? Oh, I learned 2 traps for free.
Jack, I'm slowly cooking with the weapon mastery changes.
All right, you guys now have extra attunement points. You guys have 3 extra attunement points now because you guys have 3 proficiency. So you guys have 3 extra
Holy
attunement
shit.
It's actually insane.
So now you're at 9 instead of 6. Enjoy. Remote item use.
Oh, Jack, I'm gonna delete the parts from my inventory now.
Sounds good.
And -1 tiny weapon scraps and -1 large weapon scrap.
It is unfortunate you guys won't have any more scavenger combats this like part of the
This
story
act.
because the scavenger loot table is also, it's not as good as like certain loot tables, but it does have this cool scavenger stuff like the guns, the flamethrowers that you'll eventually run into, the bombs, the fucking cleavers, the flame swords. Like there's some cool stuff in the scavenger one.
Darn. Any news on strength scaling for Finish Strike?
Oh, let me take a look at that for you right now, in fact. Because there's a difference between your Finish Strike and the normal Finish Strike, so that's what I wanted to
because
verify.
it's the knight feature makes it scale with Dex, which I think is kind of.
And the normal
weird.
Finish Strike doesn't have any scaling, right? It's just the weapon.
Yeah, it's just the weapon damage. So it's like a guaranteed crit kind of.
Okay. So I'm just gonna change the feature so you can choose Strength or Dex.
That's fine. Works perfect for me.
think the maneuver system is finally in a good place after buffing the maneuvers. I think now it should feel like decent. I would be very curious how a caster would feel in this system right now. With all the buffs I gave marshals, I used to like I know immediately I'm going to have to give casters more mana regen, but also with the buffs I gave marshals, one of the bigger things is like maybe I do actually just let shield be a thing, because before in 5e shield is like pretty retarded, but in this, because of how much stronger I've made marshals, maybe shield actually has a place to exist now.
I mean, with the Talden fight, he basically just had that. It was the anti-bum rush button.
He had to, yeah, I think you guys can guess what that was powered by.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking it's like, oh, Leon, we've got some Philosopher's Stones, don't we? We could just toss those in the generator.
Yeah.
I don't think you guys do anymore. I think you guys gave them to, did you guys give those? Yeah, to Dietrich and Hughes.
Oh, I guess.
I don't think they're in my inventory now.
That's crazy that the mages are just making Skyrim soul gems, though.
That's what a Philosopher's Stone is, David.
Yeah.
Except way more moral. Except actually, it's more like Skyrim in this case because like it's a little less moral. Sad.
Yeah.
Yeah. Etienne will get Catholic points.
Catholic points, yeah.
Catholicism points.
Communion points.
Communion points. Be funny.
Did you attend reconciliation? Yes? Okay, boom. 1 communion point.
Check, please. Okay, now I will have a nice break between this week and next week's D&D. I had to like double prep content for this session and last session
Yeah.
because of how close they were. And I was on an overnight last night, so I didn't have time between sessions really.
Oof.
So I had to have the content double prepped. But now there's a week again, which is good.
How many times did you get pinged on Epic messaging, Jack?
Actually, none.
Wild. That's not bad.
Dude, last night. Okay, so we like admitted like 4 or so patients like before like 10.
Yeah.
And then like we did like one rapid on like I don't even remember, like sepsis or something that didn't need to be a rapid. And I go to take a shit and I get a call. It's the ED doc. He's like, okay, I have an admit for you. I was like, hey, I'm taking a shit right now. Like, can you call me back in a bit? He's like, oh, sorry, yeah. I'm like, all right, cool. And then I get then the fucking rapid response, room 5, rapid response. I was like, fuck, man, I'm taking a shit. And I'm like, god damn it, I gotta quickly wipe and fucking get there. And I'm like, okay, I'm there. And I get there, and then my senior's not even there yet because they were slower on it because they didn't have their badge. They had to like go somewhere else to go up, like through a way that they didn't need a badge for. I went up to the badge. I got there before mine. So I got there before the badge, and I'm like, oh no, I hope this patient's not dying because like I'm just the intern, like but I go there, I'm like, oh hey, I'm Doctor, what's going on? And they're like, and then the nurse is just like, yeah, actually, honestly, this rapid didn't need to be called. This patient's just like a little bit weak. The family wanted to call the rapid, and I was like, okay, cool. I'll just wait for my senior to get here then.
Wait, did the family call the rapid, or did they just say they wanted to call the rapid?
If the family wanted the rapid called, so the nurses were obliged. I think the nurses probably have some policy where they have to oblige to a certain degree.
Yeah,
like, I don't think the nurses like need. Yeah, like I don't blame them for that. It's because they were concerned that like this like very old woman was like less responsive and weak, but when we got there, she was like not less responsive or weak. So it was just the family was a little concerned. But then you got to do a whole write up, all this other stuff.
Yeah.
Actually, it was kind of no. Yeah, that rapid was fine. That was just a yeah, they were quiet and less responsive. Yeah. So yeah. Another lady though, oh my god, she got transferred to ICU because on it was like an acute rehab rapid. And dude, like acute rehab, like the nurses there are less used to medical stuff. They're not allowed to do like heparin drips up there for like any sort of cardiac or like, you know, coagulation issue. So this patient like said they had a little bit more like chest pain, you know, tropes were negative, EKG's fine, but you know, we gotta like worry about, you know, you still gotta like do preventive medicine and stuff. Yeah, so okay, so cardiology is like, yeah, let's do a heparin drip. We're like, okay, fine. And then up there, the nurses like can't do heparin drips. Now this patient has to go down to fucking ICU to do heparin drip, and it's like, bro, she was here for acute rehab, and like now she has to like stay in ICU for a night to do like heparin drip, and there's whole transfer fiasco. It's like, okay, well, it's just they should just be able to do the drip up there. Fucking stupid policy.
I'm surprised she went to ICU for that because I've seen like med-surg run heparin drips too.
Yeah, it's she in theory she could go to floors. It was just easier to do. It's always easier to do transfer to ICU for telemetry, ICU and PCU. And PCU was closed at the time. PCU is our step down. So they were closed at the time. So she just had to transfer ICU because there were some weird issues with PCU. So
okay.
Yeah. But yeah, you know, anytime like late at night when I show up in the ED to admit the patient, like that, it's that image, bro. It's that image of Orochimaru and Mayuri. That's what the patient sees when I show up. And the fucking
best medical team, man.
Yeah, and that's when the fucking Akatsuki music starts playing. Honestly, I should have a speaker so when I go down there, I can start having the.
What's that music? Oh, don't worry about it.
Hi, I'm Dr. Orochimaru.
You're gonna get a kid and he's gonna be like, "Oh no."
I think you need Hashirama cells.
Well, shit.
Hashirama Senju could. Hashirama Senju could do this, dude. Okay, that's one of my favorite lines from the Naruto dub is when Madara just like Hashirama Senju could. He just glazes Hashirama and he says, "No, what's worse, Tsunade, is that you're a descendant of Hashirama and you're a weak woman." Like he's like, and to top it all off, you're a weak woman. And I'm like, okay, calm down, Madara. We got to get misogynistic in here.
Yeah. That is, yeah.
Worst of all, you are a weak woman. You're just a weak woman. Like, I know you were from the Warring States period, Madara, but we can't say that anymore, okay? Yeah, Canon, that spell is not super powerful damage-wise, but it's a trade-off for the fact that it's an at-will. You can cast it anytime spell.
Yeah. I mean, for level 1, it's decent.
Yeah, and it has a small heal. It's mostly meant as a catch-all for like the fact that if you already weaponize bonus action and or action, it's like a usable spell.
Yeah, I think that's what makes it more fair, and then it doesn't trample on other classes. 1d6 does feel pretty weak, but when there's no other alternatives, it's whatever.
Yeah, I don't want it to trample on Paladin Smite.
What's your strike?
All that remains for reworks is weapon mastery.
Can't believe you can Misty Step past Wall of Force.
Yeah, that's crazy, by the way.
I was trying to make that a SpongeBob ass moment where like
We're
with a Wall
fucking
of Force.
yeah.
Yeah, with a Wall of Force, he's like, "Oh, you guys are good, party," and then poof.
Damn.
Oh, I thought you meant like Sandy chasing SpongeBob and Patrick, where it's like they're just sprinting. He's like they get grabbed by the
SpongeBob!
lasso. SpongeBob!
SpongeBob! Patrick, run! Ah, we shouldn't have made fun of Texas. Ah!
Did you see what was I gonna say?
Let me see what.
I can't remember. Thinking.
I forgot to play the Belisarius battle theme this session. Fuck.
It's okay. I wasn't at the forefront of the combat, anyways.
Hey, is there a Leon Nosek battle theme yet, Canon?
No, I haven't looked.
Is there a Leon Nosek peaceful place? Like maybe it's somewhere in the mountains of Vorgos Keep, maybe up on top of the ice peaks, where Leon ponders and sits on top of on top of a frozen tree. He climbed the tree on top of a frozen tree at the peak of a mountain. Maybe that would be pretty sick. What do you think?
Yeah. That would be pretty crazy.
What's your peaceful
Wow.
place?
I'll
What's
look,
Leon's?
I will.
Okay.
The Shroud Forest where he got impaled.
Yeah, by the way, at the current level of the Adrin, Marnock, like that party, you guys are actually stronger than them by a good margin, just letting you know. I actually need to level them up so that they're not as weak. Because you guys are actually, like, considerably stronger, honestly.
No, Jack. We're always gonna be street level. I'm sorry.
Can't believe how prevalent that has become.
We're not main characters. We're just street level.
I'm just street level. I'm just a street level adventurer.
What do you mean you can't believe how prevalent it was? That was one of the main pitching points of this campaign.
No. I mean that term. The term street level.
Oh, I see. Okay.
I didn't realize how hard it would catch on. I'm glad that it caught on. Multiversal street, like, yeah, get him, Daredevil! Like,
Get his ass there. Yeah.
get his ass, Daredevil! Daredevil, beat Thanos up! Yeah, Thanos shouldn't have stepped on the street! Yeah, Cannon? Alright, base.
Dude, it's so good though. Have you listened to it? Like
Let me take a look.
a Merc's job.
Oh, this song, the Final Fantasy S combat song. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, Leon combat music, sick. Nice.
Otherwise, they have to be from Witcher, but I feel like Witcher has turned into generic D&D music now. Like it just belongs to the zeitgeist.
Yep. Here's to you, Nicola and Bob. Praise forever here in your heart. The last and fine, the morrow is yours. So they're actually just giving out The Witcher 3 for free for people who own it. Like all the work they put into making it better, just free. That's fucking crazy.
For the remake, yes, and for people who own it. And if you don't own the DLCs that are already out, you'll get those 2 DLCs. And then a
Yeah,
new
I saw
DLC
that. That's
is coming
crazy, isn't
out,
it?
at the beginning of next year.
Yeah, isn't that kind of crazy that they're just giving all this shit out for free? Like, how's that profitable for them?
It's all to generate hype for the DLC and for the Witcher 4. By the way, they announced that The Witcher is getting another 3-part expansion. So they're doing Witcher 4, 5, and 6.
Wow.
And they're trying to
Crazy.
do it over a 5-year period.
Oh, that's a little bit difficult.
Because they're planning to use the same engine for all 3.
Interesting. So it's basically going to be like a similar game with like 3 stories, is what they're actually
It's like,
saying.
Yeah, it's going to be like, you know how Final Fantasy VII Remake is split into 3 games?
Which, yeah.
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 But the original was 1 game.
Yeah. I mean, they add a lot of content, but like also kind of, yeah, I think it's a bit ridiculous. Like,
to be fair, they've been working on this for a long time, and they've been approaching all 3 games as like one thing. You know what I mean?
you're talking about Witcher, right?
Witcher, yes. Witcher has been,
Yeah,
they've
'cause I
been
don't know what the
approaching
fuck they're
this
doing with that stuff.
trilogy as a trilogy for a long time. So when they started planning this game, they've also been playing the other 2.
I see.
So I actually believe in them. They're all one of the more
Okay,
proficient
that's
game
good.
studios. So they also want to do a second Cyberpunk game, and they're doing something else. All by like 2032 or some shit.
Yeah. You are right though. Lucas was part of a project.
Yeah, I know.
So far in the world, you know about Project Paladin and Project Witcher.
Yeah, but he's not
Slash
Project Paladin.
basically the Witcher program and the Paladin program. Yeah, the Paladin program was hundreds of years ago. That was what made the first Paladins. But
it's so based though. Fuck, bro, I love the projects.
Yeah, he's part of a different project slash program. Hey, you can't have projects without mages.
Fuck.
Dude,
It's okay.
That's honestly something Michelage is gonna say. He's gonna be like, "Do you think we could reach the apex of this if there was not magic? If there was not courage to experiment, Leon? Sometimes there must be sacrifice."
I'm gonna save my roleplay.
Off with your head.
That's the
I'm
problem.
going to rip you in half.
Don't know when to stop.
Okay, I'm going to rip your guts in half now. Bye bye.
I'm going to hang you by your fucking entrails.
Hero. A hero like Soldier Boy. Heroes like Soldier Boy killing Germans.
Never become such a goddamn pussy. Yeah.
Bro, Balzar is literally Soldier Boy. He's like, I'm not a hero. I'm a fucking soldier. I get the job done. I complete the mission. Fuck you. I don't have shell shock. First off, fuck you. I don't have shell shock.
Punches him in the face first.
I get the fucking job done. You question me again, Sir Henry? Slap you. I'll call you a pussy. Belisarius kills a random hooded peasant. Just another one of the tricks. Just another trick by Mindstorm. I mean, the mages.
He was a chimera. Absolutely,
chimera,
100%.
Sure. Hooded peasant. I also love hooded peasants. God, I'm a big hooded peasant fan.
Hooded peasant is a banger outcome from this campaign.
Dude, I fucking love hooded peasant.
Dude,
I know, that's why it's fucking hilarious. The hooded peasant is like, it's like, what is it? What the fuck?
I like how you just wanted a generic fucking token, and I'm like, I don't trust these guys.
And I started putting them everywhere. I'm like, all right, nice.
Why are there hooded peasants in the fucking farm field, bro? Who's wearing a hood?
To not get exposed to sun too much.
Yeah, Cannon, don't you know that medieval peasants were worried about skin cancer?
Yeah.
Bro. They died before they could get skin cancer.
That is probably true.
Died of like sepsis and malnutrition.
Yep. Probably.
All right, Cannon, I see you in the training grounds.
Oh god. Is tonight the night?
I need the arena system. I need to experience.
Is this pre or post new points?
A post new like attunement?
Oh wait, is it attunement points that get more or feet points that get more?
We got attunement points, buddy.
Okay, is it pre or post attunement points?
Do you want to make it post? We can.
Have you already adjusted?
Not yet, but I get a lot stronger if I do.
No.
I get like noticeably stronger with the new feet points, buddy.
The problem is that I don't have my items bought already.
Yeah.
What new items did you equip, David?
Jack, I'm playing. I don't actually get that much stronger.
Yeah, their utility.
Yeah, mostly it would just be the gusted gear greaves that I'd be able to put on now.
Okay. Yeah, that's not that much.
No, yeah, it's not.
Oh, you have the athlete feat now.
That I do.
What the hell? Oh, by the way, you know, this is what I went up, Jack. I went today to the forest preserve, and I was like, you know, I'm gonna get a walk, grab some dinner, you know, get my steps in and shit. And I fucking got bit by a mosquito on my forehead.
Ooh.
What?
Funny.
Yeah.
That's tough,
Fucking
buddy.
Punished by nature, bro.
That's Pog.
What?
It was a nice. It was a nice one.
Well, it just said that's Pog.
Mosquito.
That's so funny.
Damn it, bro.
It's like the most canon thing ever.
I went to walk in the forest preserve, and then I lost. I got bit by a mosquito.
I lost.
I got bit in the head by a mosquito.
And you lost 40 HP.
Not the mosquito, bruh.
Mosquito's crazy. Hold on, let me finish finding my songs, David, and then we can battle. Let's do free attunement just so we can do it faster.
Free attunement, you got it, buddy. Cannon, you better be grateful
like
that I
our
wasn't
battle-
born with the rocket gun, or else I would have dragged you straight into the spikes.
Dude, I feel like our battle is like you're Tony Stark and you're like, how did you fix the proning problem? Proning problem.
With your extra attunement points, if you want to buy anything, I'll haggle for you for sure.
Oh yeah, true. I'm kind of low on gold right now, I think.
How much you got, buddy? Or boss man?
I have 545
Holy shit,
You're also
you
low on
are
HP.
low.
because I keep buying potions.
Oh. That's crazy. I thought that my spending at Tilo's was frivolous. Holy shit.
I mean, I bought what else did I buy? I bought
You haven't had to use a
Oh.
potion recently, have you?
I also bought all those Murkai meads. No, not yet. Not in the last combat. I bought all the Murkai meads. I bought. I think I bought like a lesser ring of something, and then I also bought the cloak of agility.
I might buy one of those.
I also think I paid like 100 gold to fuse my Gale Wind weapon with my old silvered weapon.
I see.
Yes, I think so too.
And wasn't spending my gold.
I need to add battle cards so that David's forced to buy one to maintain his items.
What do you mean? What? As soon as I drop the flower, I don't think I'm even encumbered anymore.
Alright, let's make a storage item that you have access to in the player characters called David's Storage.
Yeah, is there a storage unit lot on the other side of town, Jack?
Belisarius storage in bunker. All right, David. I made a Belisarius storage and locker. I'm gonna configure ownership and give it to you.
Comedy.
There you go, buddy. I'm gonna give this thing like infinite strength. That way you have infinite carrying capacity. All right, there you go, David. All right, move your items to it that you don't want on you. But you only have access to those items when you're in town.
True.
And then I'm specifically, David, I'm gonna fucking make you do something that you're gonna be like, oh, I left that item in the storage bunker, Jack. And you're gonna be like, fuck, my DM's an asshole. Fuck
I'm
this
gonna
guy."
shoot myself. And I'm gonna make you watch. Holy fuck, why are weapon scraps so heavy?
Because they're made of weapon scraps.
Only the huge weapon scrap is that heavy, and the large weapon scrap.
Mm.
Because it's basically a giant chunk of metal on you.
You know, you right.
The weapons in this world are like, I think 50 to 100% heavier than real world weapons. For the large ones. Like they have oversized like anime/fantasy weapon logic, you know what I mean?
I see.
Like in the real world, a greatsword's not more than like 4 pounds. You know what I mean? Like 4 or 5 pounds. Sometimes.
Right.
In this world, a greatsword, I think they're balanced. They're like 10, 11 pounds, and then hammers are huge. In the real world, like hammers can be heavier, like a maul. Like sometimes you can get them up to 10 pounds, I think, 10, 15 pounds. But in this world, they can go up to like 30 pounds, I think. So I made it deliberately about like twice as heavy for like the heavier weapons, just so they have that like feeling, you know, in an anime / like fantasy world.
Yeah. Okay.
I still need to put you in a genjutsu somehow, David.
Literally impossible. It doesn't work.
Why not?
Helmet. I can't be charmed.
Who said it's a charm?
And I never take my helmet off.
Who said it's a charm?
Well, I mean, then you're just gonna have Belisarius staring at like a blank, empty plane, and he can't be feared by it either. So it's just gonna be him standing.
What if the genjutsu is an ENG save?
Well, then I'm fucked. But then again, I'm pretty sure anyone in this party gets hit by an ENG save and they're fucked.
That's true.
So I wouldn't even really feel bad about that. It's just like, damn.
Bong, guy.
John, what if first turn of our spar, I immediately cast the active and I just sit in the middle of it and I plink at you with my crossbow?
I should make you guys go to Amakagare, David, the village hidden in the rain. See, Cannon, it was always going to be Tifa's song.
I compared all the themes, and Tifa's is the best.
Yes. Leon S. Nosek.
Just-
Oh, Jack, did you ever listen to the All Paladins Are Bastards song?
No, I did not. Can you send it again?
I can, yeah. It is in memes.
Hey, Hannon.
Yeah.
At least these cadres are fighting fast enough for you to see.
Yeah, because we're not street level anymore.
Yeah.
You know in fencing when you can see it, but you know you can't react in time, so it's like
Yeah, that happened to me a lot to Brian.
It
LeMay.
happened to me a lot.
Fuck.
Yeah, LeMay did that to me a lot
Sure.
when I saw him wind up, and I was like, I literally in my brain, the time was going at like a tenth of the speed, and yet I
Yeah.
was like, I can only think, I need to block this like down, but my body's not gonna move in
But I
time for it.
can't.
I see him winding, I'm like, fuck, man, I'm cooked. Wallahi, I'm cooked.
Yeah, that was me fighting Enrique after like 6 months of him practicing at Red Star, and I was like, "What the?"
Oh my god,
fuck?
he got a Zenkai boost at Red Star.
He did get a
He
Zenkai
did.
booster Red Star.
Yeah, it was well. Technically, it's pay to win, but
Okay, copium, pay to win.
it's 200 times 200 like $100 to $200 every time you win.
Yeah, but he was training,
And it was pay to win.
man. This fucking-
Also geographical. Like I couldn't have gone.
yeah.
Fuck. Anyways, I vividly remember that match of like I just wanted to get like a point or something, and like you could tell he was just training under people who are like, you'll beat like 100% of scrubs if you just like do this one hit really well faster than they can. He's like just ah, I could see it. Time would slow down, and I'd be like, I could see it, and I couldn't fucking get it.
Vinland Saga. Alright, sure.
Just for use at your own discretion. Man, why does Witcher music have to be generic D&D music now?
Acoustic, slowed, toss a coin to your Witcher.
Eh. Boys been getting off awfully early on Discord.
Well, still on.
How did you solve the disarming problem? Disarming problem? Damn, bro.
Unfortunately, Canon, I think the changes to that, to disarming, mean that I won't be able to use it as an effective strategy this time.
How did it get nerfed?
Not nerfed necessarily, but it's lost preference for me just because it's not a contest anymore. It's a save versus strength DC,
Ah, okay.
which is a lot more manageable for someone being targeted by it. Which, yeah.
Yeah, and I still have decent strength.
hmm
It is my second highest stat.
Crazy supreme damage potential. Itty bitty staying power.
I did get another one of these.
Can I just start stacking more like ruby gems? Just buff. Just all your attunement points go to gems.
Oh no, I found in the battle with the church, I found a lesser ring of constitution, so now I actually have 14 gun.
Oh, nice.
Like, not insignificant.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Wait, how come my max health isn't changing?
Is it equipped?
When I equipped it and unequipped it, it doesn't change.
Let me check it.
But my constitution is changing.
Hmm.
Yeah, I'll drag it
Strange.
all the way down.
Give me 1 second.
How's my health being calculated?
Con is a calculator on there, but alright, so 14. And then... Ken, it's going, huh? Weird. So. Hmm. Add abilities, con value. Hmm. Hmm. That is weird that the con ring adding it gives it to you, but it's not doing it.
Oh, I'm at 73 now.
No. That's because I manually adjusted it.
Oh.
But then when I put you back
That is
down. It
odd.
puts you at 66, and then I equip you the con ring, and it keeps you at 66. I think it's because no one's used a con ring before, but this is showing me that the formula is calcing before you get the additional modifier from the ring. So it's looking at your base stats, not with modifier.
Yeah. It's just weird that there's different layers you can add it to.
Yeah. But, so here's what we'll do. We can equip it. Sorry, we can leave it unequipped, and then we'll just edit in the thing, just say equipped. And then we'll manually increase your con.
Okay.
And we'll say your con is 14. Because that's the only way that it's going to be a fast solution.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it has to be a module level rewrite that redoes the calc on the HP.
That's fine. No.
Oh, wait. Attack on Titan is Shiro Sasageo. Fuck. Can't use that. Fuck, man.
Deus dormit et liberium faciunt numquam extingunt nextergici omnia dividit tragedia caram amandam
Oh, we haven't unlocked weapon mastery yet, have we?
No, we have not. I'm cooking up my proposal for that.
No, but you have it.
Yeah, we still have the current system.
Cannon, you have longsword weapon mastery.
Oh. Does that grant, like, cleave or graze or whatever it is?
Yes, it grants it. It depends on what modality you're using it, though.
Longsword two-handed?
Let me go check.
Yep.
Deus dormit et
Cleave requires a heavy weapon. But it does let you do slam with two-handed and blade flurry whenever. But cleave is specifically a heavy weapon thing.
Wait, and sorry, which one is the two-handed longsword?
Blade flurry and slam. Blade flurry can be one-handed or two-handed. Slam is only two-handed.
I get sent one short about Chunghua cigarettes, and now the YouTube thinks I'm a smoker.
Yeah, but how many pack years are you at, buddy?
I'm sorry?
How many pack years are you at, buddy?
Let's see. A good amount.
Jack, for the Faith longsword, you know how it has like two different damage types? Does
Yeah.
that work in Foundry already?
Yeah, it does.
But I'm looking at the formula here, right?
Yes.
And it doesn't look like it's re-rolling the Radiant for like Great Weapon Master and stuff.
Oh no. You you have to apply that as like a thing. So this is also a this is a one-handed weapon too. So
What? It's a longsword. Oh, I see.
no, it's not this one, the Faith Ika Kalaka. That's not a longsword. This one's a
No, Faith longsword.
oh, the Faith longsword. Do you have that? Oh, you do. Yeah, that has to be manually applied. So I have to put that in the other part of it in the Foundry because the by default it's not gonna come with that. It's because of your feature. So let me put that in for you.
What's your
All right, there you go. Now it's added. What's my
is
what?
your AC not even that high, David?
No.
Just that you tank.
Yes.
Yeah, and if you roll it again, it'll it has the reroll now.
Let me know whenever you're ready, Can Man.
Oh, it didn't hit. Word. Using me.
I don't know if the Faith longsword is better than your Gilwyn longsword cannon because the Gilwyn ones has some extra things with the crit, which is a little bit nicer.
I know, but the radiant damage isn't going to be blocked by armor, so I'm wondering if it evens out, you know?
Yeah, it depends on how many times you think you'll crit or not. Because critting, remember, reduction is flat, so critting is just extra damage rather than a percentage reduction. there was a more complex way to code it. That armor and armor resist and all that could be a percentage like in League, but I didn't know that at the time when I designed the system, so things are flat. In the best version of the system, it would be a mix of flat and percentage, with percentage being more expensive but protecting you against larger attacks, and flat being good against lower attacks and being a little cheaper but less effective against larger. I didn't know that at the time, so it's kind of thing. Plus, that works better in a system that has a lot of numbers, like in League, especially when the base number to do damage is expected to be like between 50 to 100. That type of system works a lot better with percentile. I think against lower AC enemies, your normal longsword is better, and I think against higher AC enemies, the Faith longsword is better. TBH.
Yeah, but honestly the regen is pretty decent. But maybe it's not worth it for damage, you know what I mean?
Oh yeah, the regen was part of the balance of that. Like as you can see, the Faith longsword, it's not like it does a lot more extra damage than like any other rare weapon. In fact,
Oh.
most rare weapons probably do a little bit more than that, but it has a small amount of regen component, which is.
I basically consider the radiant damage just like pen, if you're not thinking about typal matchups. Like in my mind, that's how it feels. Alright, are we starting on opposite sides, David?
As always.
Wait, stream.
Just don't want to be in the foundry.
Oh, it's Foundry. Oh, never mind. I'll go on Foundry. I thought you guys were going again. A different
Okay.
Oh, wait, if Will's just gonna join the Foundry, then I'll just wait.
Yeah, that's fine.
Watch this thing.
Solid. You want to put gold on the line, Cannon?
All right, I'm in. Are you guys fighting at the
50
tavern?
gold?
50 gold? I'll put 50 gold on.
We're in the training grounds, and you have to select the maps.
Righty.
And this is canonical, right? So you die.
Yeah,
That is canonical. Yeah.
Enough.
All the arena matches have been canonical.
You must roll death save.
All right, you ready?
Oh, weapon mastery doesn't provide stat bonuses, right? It's just access to maneuvers.
Yeah.
Okay. Do I have? Yeah, I have it. What's this doing? Okay. Okay. What is natural damage? Is that like any physical plus like fire and stuff?
Natural is the elemental damage types: heat, cold, acid, necrotic, thunder, lightning. It's those six.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Alrighty.
Roll initiative. Jack, will you roll initiative for us?
I'm taking a shit right now, bro. So I'm watching my own stream from my phone.
Okay, just press the button.
Yeah.
Where's the button?
There is no active encounter in your currently view.
Just you see your roll, right? So it's let's roll 2d10 plus your modifier. That's pretty good. Oh wait, I roll with advantage.
Same.
All right, whatever.
Ah, there
No.
it is, baby.
Bro. You a +3. You rolled a 19.
Damn right, baby.
Wait, why did you roll advantage?
Glowing moat, baby.
Glowing mode, my ball sack, bro.
Yeah, suck me, Canada. First magic item I ever bought. That's my day one right there.
Oh my god. Alright, take your less pathetic turn, Yuki.
Thunk.
You know what's crazy about
Bravo.
glowing mode is that Belisarius doesn't have like a crazy dex, but with glowing mode, he's almost always first in combat. It's pretty insane.
I have advantage too on everything. Well, I'm supposed to. I don't know if it's hard coded, but I'm supposed to have an advantage on every initiative.
So, Cannon,
Okay, yeah.
you actually, I didn't on guard that turn, which means you actually take a bunch of night features as extra damage.
What? You're a knight?
Wait, Cannon, what gives you the advantage and everything? I might not have hard coded it like I did with glowing mode. Glowing mode is hard coded.
It's. Oh no, your initiative rolls have bonus equal to your ENG.
I think that's
So-
hard coded.
It's not because my dexterity is 5 and my initiative is
Really?
5. Technically,
Okay.
technically,
I'll go back and check.
David, we tied for initiative. So because I have a 6
Hmm.
and I have a higher dex. Crazy.
Okay, do you want to just undo that turn then?
Yeah, are you cool with that?
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, it's not implemented yet with Dread for sure.
Okay.
Okay. Yes. So.
So Heather's been watching my stream for the last 5 hours, and she like keeps talking in chat, but she's like, I am everywhere. She is the watcher now.
She's in the
He is a
walls.
watcher. Yeah.
Crazy.
Is the stream still going?
Yup.
That's crazy. 60. Yeesh. Crossbows are crazy. What? The range on that shit's crazy, bro.
2200 is the regular range, my boy.
What does 20 to 200/400 mean?
20 to 200 is regular range for rolls. 400 is long range.
Oh, like with it but lower than 20 feet, it's a disadvantage.
Yes.
Got it.
So like 200 to 400 disadvantage, and then anything above 400 impossible. Can't hit.
Bro, we should do like a standardized rule set in the future, and like do like a thing where it's like you have to start on your half of the field, but you don't have to start on the edge or something. You can like position however you want.
I mean, if you want to do that, I'm fine with that. I'm happy starting at the edge.
David, do you want to start at the edge like this?
Right at each other's throats from David. Yeah.
Maybe like up. Maybe not in the pit. Wait, in the pit.
in the pit, just brawling it out. Yeah.
David, if you're down to start like 20 feet from each other, I'm fine with it because like I'll lose charge through stuff, but I think it's hilarious. And the bonus is I can use like a javelin or something.
No, I'm fine here on my edge.
Okay, can I start here?
Yeah, feel free if you want to start up all the way up. You're on your half, so that's valid.
I'll say I start on top of the ledge. I don't want to be in the pit then if you're not in the pit with me.
Sure.
Okay, I am going to make a charge attack. So I'm going to spend 1 point. I'm going to move up to 45 feet.
Yeah.
So that
Fuck
I
javelins
am.
at me. You rat, are you gonna throw javelins at me?
What's my half? So if I'm right on edge, let's say. And this is 45 feet. Well, I just don't want to use more than one action on a movement.
Yeah.
That's exactly 40 feet. Okay.
He's gonna huck javelins at me.
Right. With Deadeye, if I'm attacking someone who hasn't taken their turn yet, or just first turn or whatever, I have advantage until I hit on my first turn, and first attack gets to make 2 attacks.
Yep, go for it.
I'll hit you with a black key.
You only have one of those though, but okay.
No, I have
Sure.
3. It says quantity 3 in my inventory.
Oh,
I just need to hit all 3. I can't miss.
okay.
I'll do Witcher's Mark for the second one. So I'll have advantage. And let's see if I can hit that.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, so that'll proc the Witcher's Mark. Damn, I feel like this match is so different depending on who goes first.
Yeah.
And there's no active combat, so I don't have to travel. Okay. Second action, I will.
Yo, listen to this song, Cloud.
Yeah, it's pretty
It's
crazy.
going crazy. I don't know what the fuck this is, but it's just going crazy.
Yeah, this is a duel between brothers. It's sad. It's not epic.
Right now we're at the part of the song where one is dying and the other one's like holding their body.
Wait,
and,
is Will
like,
saying Somnus is banger? Final Fantasy 15 Somnus? Dude,
Yeah.
I fucking listened to this song all the time in high school.
So,
Will didn't know. He saw Hoodie Guy in his class. He didn't realize Hoodie Guy also probably loved Somnus.
I guess I'll burn.
I didn't know who the guy was, bro.
Second, you didn't know who the guy.
I don't know that guy.
Well,
Fuck,
this
I don't fuck
song
with that
is
guy.
like perfect for like a destroyed like city. Like if you walk into
Oh.
a destroyed city, this is like the song that should be playing. This is what a watch should have played when
Another
we walked into
12
that destroyed
damage.
city.
You got it. So I have a flat damage, so it's 9 now.
Yep.
So
And then I'm
left
gonna
at-
cast Nature's Veil, and I'm gonna go invisible.
Oh my god,
Oh,
he's
And
invisible.
pass my turn. Well, granted,
Okay.
like I didn't move, but
Yeah.
Are you allowed to
Just
metagame in duels?
I mean, basically, yeah, you can metagame to my location.
Jack, if you take damage, does that disrupt this invisibility?
No, but if you reasonably know where he is, then you can make attacks at him, but it's at disadvantage because he's unseen.
Exactly, yeah.
So like,
I'm not
You
gonna
know,
like hide
he-
my token or whatever.
yeah, he's not moving. So like technically you know where he is in a sense. Like you didn't hear any movement. He's not rolling stealth to like hide or go anywhere. But so he's not hidden per se. He's just invisible.
I see.
It's mirror image or whatever.
Yeah. Let's see.
Yeah, I gotta fix that initiative. Maybe I do want to buy a glowing mode.
How many times can you go invisible, Cannon?
Once.
Once? Damn. That's not bad. Alright. Well, I'm gonna on guard as always.
Mhm.
5. So then that's half movement. I will burn a charge attack. And that movement does this. Let's see.
Oh,
Nope,
David,
does not hit.
Take 4 extra damage from charge. It's part of the attack, so it's all included. So the reduction already happened.
Okay. Gotcha.
Get prone, get prone, get prone, get prone, get prone. Okay, disadvantage?
Yeah, because you're invisible.
Oh, you
Remember?
had disadvantage to hit me. I thought
Yeah.
I failed the save. I was like, oh my
Uh-uh.
god.
Tough. All right, so that's 2 actions. Third action. Wow.
No way.
I am going
My
to
AC right
second wind.
My AC is 18.
Holy shit! What a banger heal! Basically erased your turn.
666. That's crazy, dude. Honestly, you deserve it after the bullshit I just pulled.
All right, and you don't get your black keys back because they're still impaled in me.
No. I can't just spam them. Yeah.
Okay.
Uh,
Wait, why'd you heal 9 damage? Oh, you're potioning?
it was from the crossbow from the beginning of the
I see.
Yeah. I just
Okay.
never-
So second
Wait,
wind grants
Shannon,
a movement turn.
I never gave you the item that does the damage for black keys. I didn't know you would actually use black keys, but I'll give you the item that like actually does the force damage then at some
Yeah,
point
I
when I'm
just did it
finished.
manually.
Okay, cool.
I wasn't using the +2 to hit or anything either, but it's still good. Yeah, black keys are it's pretty nice as an option, alternative to javelins, to be honest.
Here we are.
Whoa. Didn't you use 3 attacks on me?
All right, sorry, I forgot the surge before. Surge to be able to.
Surge. Okay, yeah, that's fine. How does surge even work in this system?
It's just an extra action.
Okay. Spend 1 action to get 2 actions.
Yeah. Then
Okay.
I will end my turn.
Mountain spike. How did you move? Because the first time you moved it was a charge attack.
It was
You
on
made-
guard. It was on guard for partial movement, then charge into movement. So that's
Well, what? 1
on guard,
2,
charge.
Sanctum rush. Is
Yeah,
Sanctum
so
rush?
I made 2 attacks, then second wind into action surge.
You
So
made 3
4
attacks.
actions total. Yeah,
Oh,
3 attacks, because that was a charge. The Scutum Rush is part of the movement. It happens if I move 10 feet at an enemy.
Oh, it's like a passive.
Right.
Oh, okay. What is that part of? Is that like a feat or
Legionary.
your class?
It's a feat.
Legionary?
It's a feat. Yeah.
Okay. So it's like kind of like Charger, but it's just like when you do charge, you get an attack in the first place.
You get you get a unarmed strike, and it's a shove attempt.
Oh, okay. That's cool. Okay. And then so you did 2 attacks.
An on guard, and then I used my action surge to cast my active.
On guard. 2 attacks. Active. And the active came with movement?
The active came from the action I got from action surge. Because movement, second wind and action surge both grant movement.
Oh, okay. That's what I was trying to figure out, was where the movement was coming from.
Right.
That's fucking crazy.
Yep.
How many times can you attack on your turn, Ken?
On my first turn, 4 times.
Ooh,
Without disadvantage.
All right, Cannon, you're gonna have to approach me unless you want this to turn into javelins versus crossbow.
Yeah, but what does the zone do? Let's see.
It's 2d4 for every 5 feet you approach.
Interesting. Okay. Let's see. Do I have anything to this? $2d4, you say?
Yes.
Bucket ball. For every 5 feet?
Yes.
Okay, I'm gonna dash 25 feet, which is 15 feet of the terrain.
So 64.
Yeah.
On
Wanna roll?
guard. Yeah, I'll roll it, but you're also gonna eat an on guard attack.
Well, let me check if I'm still invisible or not. It started my next turn, so no, I'm not.
You take 17 damage.
Ooh.
I get some
Oops.
resistance to this, right? Because of my armor. Yeah. Go ahead and make your attack, though. I'll figure out the damage.
Yeah.
Natural 1. So I save 1 of that.
Jack, if I make an you there, boss?
You should. Coming out right now.
Yeah, whatever.
What was the question?
I was gonna ask if knocking you prone in the spikes deals an extra instance of the 2d4. But you're no longer invisible, right?
I'm not, no. The terrain becomes visible for 3 rounds in every 5-foot move. I mean, it doesn't say so, so.
Okay. You get hit for 8 or 9.
Oh, you like hit me?
Mhm.
Does that?
I just did a normal
Okay,
attack.
nice. Okay.
In my turn.
So that was one action. But I haven't made the attack yet, so.
Yeah.
Let's see. First attack has advantage. And it's charged and a move, so it'll be plus 2 damage from charger because I didn't want to move
Yep.
anymore.
Yep.
Let's see.
And I'm going to damage reduce that. Block. All right.
Interesting.
You know, honestly, Canon, I think so. Dread Ambusher is coded, but I think the issue is coming. It might be a calculation thing where you're using the Ring of Dexterity, and it's not calculating the extra dexterity for the initiative. Maybe I wonder if I were to just give me one moment where I unequip this briefly. This Ring of Dex. So sorry to interrupt your fight, but so that does affect your AC. So it does do the calc for most other things, but then the initiative roll. Yeah, it's not applying for the initiative roll. Oh wait, yeah, it's only giving you 4, so it's not applying either. Okay, no, so it doesn't have to do with the Ring of Dexterity. So the Ring of Dexterity is fine. So it's not an issue with the automation for it. If I redo the initiative roll there, it does show you have +5.
It should be +6.
Yeah, exactly. So there's some issue going on.
All right, that's fine.
Oh, Jack, for my question, does being knocked prone in the spikes do damage? No? Okay.
No, I mean, logically it should, but I didn't add that in the thing, so technically it's not part of it. All right, Canon, I manually changed it so your initiative gains ENG now in your character sheet initiative. Now it says plus head ability mods ENG. So.
I'm going to pump a Witcher Strike for that.
Okay.
Let's see.
You targeting me?
Yeah, I did. It should have just went through. Oh, it didn't.
Oh, wait, I know what I did. I did it the wrong way. Okay. I said ability.eng.mod. It's abilities.eng.mod. Now it works. Now you have a +6 on it.
Hey, nice.
Yeah, that's probably not working.
See, the problem is I should have sacrificed. I couldn't do it last turn, but what I really wanted to do was cast Magic Weapon on my weapon. It would turn it to force damage or whatever it was. Would have been cool. But it's like, when do I do that if I wanted to? I traded the black blades or the black keys for that. But I think it's fair trade.
Yeah.
You
did burn my second wind.
Did you do manual damage to him with the black keys?
Yeah, the 46 plus.
Oh, okay. Okay, gotcha.
And I didn't damage reduce it in any way because it's like magic damage.
Yeah, it's radiant.
Okay. Gotcha.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just thinking.
Take your time.
Okay. I will go for another, or actually, I'll use fast hands. I'm going to heal myself and pump my next attack.
Okay.
Let's see. Where is it? Oh, right, it's in my inventory. It's a White Rafford.
All right, Black Key Purge is now in your inventory, Cannon. That's the actual damage.
All right, I will Witcher's Mark you. I'm going to make a attack. Oh, why are things moving?
Oh, sorry. I was okay.
No, I wanted it at the bottom.
Oh, my bad. Here, let me move it back for you. I was organizing the black key because I was putting it near your thing. Do you want the black key at your bottom too? The purge.
Yeah, it's because I have to
Okay.
scroll down to my potions all the time.
Oh, okay. Yeah, makes sense. My bad, Blaya. Yeah, do whatever you need.
All right, so advantage. Let's see. There we go. That hits, so you will take the thunderbolt damage.
Yep.
That was a okay roll. And then we'll Witcher's Mark. And did I apply Rending Strike earlier? No, I didn't. So we'll do Rending Strike. And I will pump a Witcher's Smite in, Witcher's Smite into it. Strike. Holy shit.
Yo.
Happy anniversary, bro. We're doing another
What up?
player v player battle right now.
Thanks, dude.
Let's see. Okay, so I have one action left.
Is Etienne part of it?
Is Etienne part of this?
Nah,
no.
he's
it'd
bearing
be-
witness.
It'd be too unfair, you know.
Jack, question.
No one
Yeah,
dare
what's up?
challenge you.
In theory, could I have 2 instances of my active up at the same time?
Yeah, but it wouldn't do extra damage. It's just expanding the area.
Noted.
And I'll take an on guard action and pass.
Perfect. You see Belisarius pull out a little worn dagger, but in the hilt, you see is a small little gem.
Oh god, this guy's a mage.
Oh, you equipped it. You actually equipped it. Holy shit.
I didn't know you were working with the mages, Belisarius.
Boom. You see Belisarius dip out this way.
What do you mean? You can't walk through to not get hurt?
I can if
No,
I'm
look at
teleporting
that
out.
cannon.
Did you buy this?
Oh no, this was loot, buddy.
Some good ass loot. Can I have one, Jack?
No, that's loot from a long time ago, remember?
No. No.
So that
You
toss
guys
was an
can stay for
action.
it.
Okay.
And
Was that
then-
an action?
Yeah, to toss the dagger out.
Okay.
And then you see Belisarius charge attack this way.
Oh, it's an action to throw it and a bonus action to teleport to it.
Yep.
Wow. Wait, you doing it again? Or are you walking there?
I'm charging.
With the crossbow?
Yeah, how'd you... Gee, Cannon, how'd you know?
Why?
Dunk.
Here we go.
And then for my
wait,
third
wait,
act...
I'll disadvantage one of them. Well,
I'm
I
only
guess-
gonna-
Are you attacking me as your third one?
No.
Okay, well then I had on guard. I'll make you re-roll that.
Okay.
Just roll it again, and then if it doesn't hit, then it doesn't.
Up. All right. Fair enough.
Okay, so I'll heal 10.
Yep. And for my next turn, for my last action of this turn,
Bottle? The bottle?
no, I'm not gonna bottle.
Oh, second. Boom, second one.
Approach, Cannon. Approach me if you dare.
That's crazy, bro. Hmm.
All right. And I end my turn.
Whatever will he do?
Are you bloodied?
Yes.
Hmm. Yeah, what will I do? It's fucking cooked, bro. Well, because if I do this, it'd be
This is pretty close, actually. I'm glad to see how close this is.
25 plus another 20. So that'd be 45. So that'd be 7. That'd be 14 d4 damage.
Yeah.
Fuck that. Oh, by the way, Harry, I just gave you guys a small buff. You guys always have the 5 feet free movement now because I think it's just more fun that way. Everyone's always asking, so yeah, whatever. And then you guys also get proficiency bonus to your attunement points now. So you guys have way more attunement points.
Oh, all right.
You guys are at 9 now.
Okay. Damn.
I think it gives more incentive and fun.
Okay.
We also leveled up, right?
Oh, he knew that. Yeah,
Oh,
this is- he's done that already.
Oh.
If you want to unsell any of the items, Harry, that's fine. I'll give it back to you.
No, yeah, I actually just thought about it. I don't actually think I need to. I can just buy the Kirk cloak now. Yeah. Cool.
Okay, I mean, reasonably, if I use my 5 feet, I take 2d4. Roll 2d4. Damn, that's kind of high for 2d4. What the fuck? Minus 5 because I save from natural damage. Hey, Jack. I'm not going to change this, but for the
Yeah, what's up?
future, if I'm walking through this terrain and my armor resists natural damage 1, is each 5 foot minus 1 damage?
Yes, each is a separate instance because in theory, it's a separate thing poking you. It's not all one instance of big fuck damage.
Okay,
So
for the
it's
fu- for
technically
the
supposed to
future.
be yeah. I actually should give David a item that does the damage so he can apply it separately. I know it
Just
doesn't
click it 40
necessarily.
times.
Well, yeah, I know it feels like it wouldn't feel as good, like because some enemies are going to resist it, but that's how it should work, right? Is like if you're like a big juggernaut, you should for the most part kind of resist this type of thing, and this is a good AOE denial for smaller creatures.
Do I get half movement on guard?
Yeah, everyone does. That's part of On Guard. On Guard is the catch-all like reaction action now, where it lets you do any one of the reaction actions and also gives you half movement on your turn.
Why is it when I measure 60 feet? From Belisar. When I measure with the ruler 60 feet, it's showing all the way to here. Like all the way to like here from Belisarius, right? But then the Gale when active is actually only like 50 feet long. Even though it says 60 feet on it.
Let me double check let me open your sheet and make sure there's nothing weird going on. Okay, so let me first double check to make sure the right number is input on Gale Wind active. So edit, details, effects, activities rather, effect, activation, targeting. So it does say a 60-foot line. And then if I
5, 6, 7,
use it,
9 times 5.
yeah, so it's so if you look, so I'm putting the template down. It is like with lines. What ruler kind of ignores like diagonals, for the most part, is what it seems, but not. Yeah, but like diagonals on these are a bit weird. Like it's like just short. Do you see how it's like 5 feet shorter on a corner for the line? It's like a little bit weird. I think that's just like a corner system, like 5e system thing, where it's like slightly short on the corner. Versus like if I measure a
Yeah, but
direct line like this.
I'm measuring with 2 digital tools. You know what I mean? It's not like paper versus like.
Yeah, I don't really know what to tell you because I'm I just put it in like as the number. You know what I mean? I don't really know what to say for why the diagonals measure weirdly on this. Oh, Canon. Yeah, no, yeah, I see why. Canon, it's because it's ignoring diagonals when you measure the ruler. So if you look here, Canon, this,
Yeah.
if I draw here, is 60 feet on so let me draw a point. So let me measure out the line. The line goes
Mhm.
over
If
here.
you hold it, I can see it on my screen because I'm hovering the thing. If
Oh,
just
you
draw a
can? Okay.
horizontal line.
Cool. Yeah, so this is the horizontal line. Do you see that?
Yeah, they're the same length.
Do you see that as I go up, it like still says 60 feet? But that's not true,
Yeah,
right? It's
yeah,
clearly
that's
a
not
different
clear
length.
60 feet. That's
Yeah.
how you would measure if you were in pen and paper.
Oh, really? Like ignoring diagonals?
Well, yeah, I mean, because
Oh,
we had
yeah,
remember
I
we had a
think
custom rule in Michael's where it's like we would
I think it was what
you-
the first like 10
every other
feet in-
square was an extra
Yeah,
square.
yeah. So, I think like I don't really care which way you guys want it. It's mostly just a foundry thing. You know what I'm saying? Where like when you do that for like an item, the item will
I'll
just be
keep it
whatever the
consistent
actual
with how
the
we've
true
been
length.
doing it.
Yeah, the item will be true length rather than like measured length. So the item technically is actually accurate for true length versus this is like
Yeah,
the way
ruler's
we do
fucked.
yeah the pen and paper ruler. Yeah.
All right, I will honor the way we've been doing it. I'm gonna on guard as my utility action, so I guess I get half my movement.
Yep.
I just need to get, I guess, like that close. Sort of 10 feet. Is that enough? Yeah, I think that's fair. Okay, so I'll drop this. David has to make a save.
Ooh, and you get to blink.
And I'm
Yeah,
gonna
that would be
interpose.
What is interpose? Because I'm teleporting.
It's damage reduced. It just means I'm damage reducing the effect.
Oh god, look at all the gale wind procs that appeared on me, Jack. My token.
What the fuck? Why'd that hit me so many times?
I'm gonna undo all the last.
Undo it, Jack. Undo it.
Okay.
It's because
hold
of
on.
all the times I was plotting it.
Okay.
Undo
Oh
except
my
for the last
God.
one, which was
I mean, I'll just undo until the first one. How about that?
sure.
There we go. I think he's at the correct amount now. The drop from 30 to 23. I think that's the correct one.
Yeah, the first one was the worst one.
And then I used interpose, so I get 7 back.
Okay. And I will roll another 2d4 minus 1 damage. So I take 2.
Did you take the initial damage from moving through the first one?
That's what I just took. I took 5 initially from just having a free movement, and then I did another 5 feet to get in range of you.
Okay.
Because I took an on guard action.
Yeah.
So to get half my movement in quotations. So yeah.
Gotcha.
Why are templates permanently applied? It's so weird. Like on the
Yeah,
character
I know,
sheet.
it's so weird.
It's fucking stupid. I don't know what I'm doing wrong that causes that, but
I think it's just the default. Okay, I'm going to make a attack action. Unfortunately, I don't get charge damage, but that's not the worst thing. And I'm actually going to use my last Witcher's Mark on you, and I'm going to I'm going to make it a slam attack. So if it hits, you'll be taking damage equal to my strength modifier.
Okay.
So an extra 4? An extra 3. Let's see. And on hit, they take an extra. I'll just post it in chat. Okay. Believe strength modifier, and the attack is also considered a shove. Does shove only do horizontal, or can it be like
no.
prone?
Shove means prone or horizontal. Your choice. It's athletics contest.
Okay, so let's see if this hits first. And let me see something. Holy gale wind active, bro. Just fucking spamming
Yeah,
chat.
the difference between if you guys use the actives in combat versus not using actives is really big. Like in terms of like which combats you can and can't win, essentially.
That hits. So that's gonna be a Witcher's Mark. Gonna be a Rending
Harry,
Strike.
did you know you also have Witcher's Mark?
Yep.
Hunter's Mark, yeah.
No, you have Witcher's
Mark?
Mark.
But we're going to pump.
No, this is whenever Cannon plays you, he's like, all right, Witcher's Mark, and everyone's like, Witcher's Mark.
Strike. Do heat damage. Oh, you gotta take 4 for that.
Okay.
It didn't do it automatically for some reason.
Gotcha.
Okay, I have 1 action left, and it's. Wait, no, I did attack, charge, and on guard. So I think that's my turn.
All right. I'm going to at will dismiss my spikes.
Huge. Oh wait, fast hands. I'll just heal. Cause I didn't use my bonus action.
Yeah.
Okay, that's all.
I'm going to on guard. I'm going to make this a precision.
I will even it out, make it even with my on guard.
Sure. Contest me.
Hits. Oh, David, you have to make your strength check from last turn to see if you're prone or not.
It's an athletics contest.
Okay, we'll just roll the strength check. 23 versus your. Well, okay, this is for this. Do you want to do the other one separately?
I mean, up to you.
Well, it just automatically rolled this one, so it will just honor this.
Either way, I would on guard, and that would give me movement, and I would just use the movement to get up.
Is that how that works? You don't have to spend economy on it.
All right, yeah. No, you're right.
So,
I think. So I'll roll athletics.
Yeah, versus my athletics or acrobatics, right?
Wait, strength.
Or no,
I thought
my
it was just a
athletics.
straight. Yeah, straight.
I was supposed to check again.
Who rolled this athletics?
This is for my slam from last turn, Jack.
Oh, okay. Damn, big.
So it's a shove,
Damage equals
which
strength. So
I
it
took
did hit,
damage.
So you took the
I
extra.
did take it. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'll roll for
So
athletics.
is it my strength versus your athletics?
It's an athletics contest.
Okay, I'll just roll athletics. 20.
19. Okay.
Okay. What do you want to do then?
All right, I'll crawl over and knock you prone so that we're both mud rustling on the ground.
Okay. So, only thing that changes because with reduced movement, you'd still be able to do that, not trigger on guard and all of that, right? But I still have my on guard status because you would have been at disadvantage anyways, right?
It would be double disadvantage, so a -1.
Well, I
So
don't
would
have
it-
to use my on guard right away.
I mean, okay.
Well,
So do you
right,
want to
like-
just keep your on guard?
Yeah, I would just keep my on guard if I knew you had disadvantage already.
All right. I am going to now make the follow-up. Or actually, Jack, it's an action to stand, right?
So the movement action and the stance. So stance change can grant you 2.5 movement. I think doesn't second wind also grant you stance change?
Yeah. Here.
On guard, you can technically get a
Surge.
stance change
Surge
with on
is probably
guard, I
right.
believe as well. Yeah.
Oh, on guard can stance change? Nice.
Here, let's do this then.
Okay, if you stance change, I can hit you with my on guard instead of using it for disadvantage.
Yes, he can. That is how that works.
Right.
All right,
Cool with that?
Then yeah, I'll use the stance change from action surge to get up.
Okay, I'll strike you. Try to at least. I don't have any witches marks, even though it's at will. So it's just a straight attack.
Is that Will?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Let me read if this works on not on my turn or not. Once per round.
Are you saying rending strikes?
Yeah, witches strike. Yeah, it does not work off my turn.
So once per round technically does. It's just a matter of the fact that
no, I used it on my turn though.
yeah, if you use it on your turn technically is at the start of your turn until the beginning of next turn. So that's what a turn is in the system.
Okay, and now I am standing.
And but does it trigger rending strikes once per round? No. Okay. Proceed.
So my first action so far has only been an on guard to prone you with the punch.
Oh yeah, because you get a punch out of it. Yes. Did I pass though?
No, you failed. You failed. You're prone.
Prone. I rolled a 20.
No,
that was for your
you
shove.
guys
That was
versus-
for your slam.
That was what got David shoved.
I rolled
You
a
still need to roll
23
a-
before that.
That was my 23.
It's under my name. Oh, what? That's yours?
Yes.
It says.
You want to contest it?
I don't.
Wait, Jack, could you check
it's
the
under
log?
my name.
I rolled athletics.
It's,
and
it's Belisarius. It's Belisarius. I did the pop-out message. I can screenshot it for you guys, but it is Belisarius. Okay. The pop-out message says Belisarius. For that, if I check the 20 was Leon. Yeah, so I think the 20 versus 19 was Leon slamming Belisarius down, but the 23 was from Belisarius trying to do sputum rush this turn.
That's so funny. I prone you. It goes to
exactly.
your
That's
turn.
why I was saying we were mud wrestling.
You stand up. I smack you, and then you prone me.
Yeah.
No, but Leon needs to roll. So the DC is.
Yeah,
Oh, I need to roll. I haven't rolled. So
Yeah.
I have to
It's
be
athletics.
23.
Yes.
You have to be 23.
Yeah.
Please. Well, I'd have to roll a nat 20.
Oh, you're prone.
Oh God, why? That's what you're supposed to give me the 20. Right,
This could be really close depending on what Belisarius does this turn.
Let it be so.
Oh my God, he's doing hazard assault.
After landing an attack on the mid weapon, attempt to knock them in the air. They fail their knocked up while in the air. You perform 2 attacks and get them at an advantage, and they fall prone after landing. Wait, Jack, this is kind of crazy for no action economy because it's after
It's
an attack.
3 points. It's 3 points, my guy.
Oh, okay. I don't even have 3 points, bro. Carry on.
All true marshals have 3 points.
Oh
All right, Can Man.
God. Yep.
It's another
Dude.
contest
To do what?
to shove you into the sky.
To knock you up,
So
basically.
it doesn't
with
necessarily
hazard
just
assault.
happen.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't just happen. Yeah, it's based on a shove, correct.
Nope. Revise it, Jack.
Is that yours? or
Okay,
mine?
No.
that's mine. That's mine.
Cannon has made his judgment.
Oh yeah.
Bro.
So that's 2 attacks from that.
2 and 1 on the dice. Okay.
Never lucky.
I just need to live this turn. We'll see. Just one more turn, God.
And then
What
I
did I do
action
wrong, God?
surge, so I now get the attack from that.
Yep. Yeah, you have one more. Yeah.
Oh, this is close. Holy shit. Oh, Leon Sloth!
Else? I'm pissing my pants over here, David.
Let me see.
Oh my God, this was fucking close. Holy shit. Those are some close
And,
fucking matches.
I'm going to use my 5 feet, my free 5 feet
have an on guard, right? Are you on guard right now?
I am on guarded right now. Oh, wait, Jack, the knockup, it triggers on guard.
No, it doesn't.
It does.
That's retarded. No,
it-
involuntary movement. It's never been the case.
No. Knockups specifically in this system are something that like literally are just only meant there to interrupt concentration checks from casters and to help party members set up like on guard basically.
All right,
You
I
just set
burned my
himself
on
up for
guard.
on guard.
I burn up my on guard.
He did
Okay,
set himself up for on
In
guard.
theory, you shouldn't hit my 18 AC, and he hits. Why do you have advantage?
Because you're prone.
In the air?
So this is technically him in the air. I will say the on guard attack is not an advantage for in air like Stitch. 'Cause
Okay, so the first attack would have been a 13. So would a 22 still hit?
yes, that would hit though.
Wait,
Damn, this was fucking
you have a
close.
+9 to hit?
Yep. Strength
Wait,
and dex, baby. I'm mixed scaling.
I don't have a +9 to hit, and I only have strength and dex.
You have 5, 6, 7, 8, don't you?
7 to hit.
7. No, wait. When you roll your thing, no. That's what it says on the sheet. But then when you actually do the roll, do you see how it's +3, +3, +1, +3? So you have +10, Cannon.
Oh, okay.
You have more than David.
What the fuck?
Let's fucking go!
That's game.
Game.
That was fucking close.
What's your health?
Literally to like 5 hit points.
So this came down to skill because I forgot to drink my potion and do my thunderous to you. You would have died if I had remembered.
Cannon, I could have been a cunt and Warrior's Alacrity, and then your Gale Wind wouldn't be able to hit me.
What is that?
It would have given me more distance to get away from you. That way you'd have to burn more movement to get to me.
You only took 7. No, you only took 7 damage from the gale wind. The thunderous does like 3d6. It's not reduced at all. You know
No,
what I
but
mean?
with one Gale Wind, you bypassed all of the spikes.
Bro, this is
I would have still been
literally-
able to move, but you would not. I would not have hit you.
This is MMO PvP.
Teleport is independent of the damage.
This is actually MMO PvP, Harry. Like you know how in MMOs,
You feel like you've
it's like
gone
all
too
these-
far yet, Jack?
Dude, I know, I love it. I fucking love it. This is what I wanted,
GG
bro. I wanted
GG,
D&D to have
GG.
all this bullshit MMO stuff in it. I'm like, holy fuck. Like MMO, it's like MMO PvP where like you hate each other's abilities. You're like, bro, this guy has such crazy abilities, but then like it always feels good to play against NPCs. So when you're collaborative and you play against like mobs, it like feels good to use these abilities. So actually, I fucking love this. I'm looking at this. I'm like, this is
Uzi
like
at the end of a
MMO.
magic game. Oh, actually, if I would have gotten this one card.
I fucking love this shit. Damn, bro.
Jack, I love
Let's 1v1 the
charging my
normal
ult.
way. No one's allowed to move.
You just stand there and hit each other.
Yeah, he's standing there.
Dude, Belisarius fight. Where is this? Where's this dog in the normal combats? When are you like dropping?
I
the fucking
did!
screen? Oh,
I did.
my
I
God.
do all that shit normally. What are you talking about?
Have you gotten off the lift off on an enemy?
I did. Remember earlier in the fight against the Stalker? It's just that they have so much fucking HP. It doesn't even matter.
It's like you just do a couple attacks and it's like not eventful. Okay, I see. God damn! Holy martial prowess, brother. See, here's
Do
the
you
thing is,
do you feel like marshals are more complex than spellcasters now?
oh yeah, they are more because they have more interactions.
And con strong.
To be fair, marshals technically were always more complex than spellcasters. But it was for
Pure
less payoff.
humanity.
That's why people complained. It's like you had to like finagle and make like builds and whole arm master just to equal potentially a fucking wizard. Going just wizard.
Sauce. Big sauce.
Oh, it was so close, dude. That came down to numbers. That came
It
down
did.
to
It
fucking
really
rolls
did.
on the dice. Holy shit, bro.
I'm gonna be real. If I didn't max roll on that second wind, you probably would have outdamaged me.
I mean, yeah, but, like there's like so many. Like okay, like it just comes down to fucking luck at that point. To me, that says like, dude, that could have gone either way. But I just fucking got fucked, bro. Fuck.
That and I've been like theory crafting that like combo in my mind ever since Jack showed me fucking Hazard Assault. I'm like, holy fuck, that's a lot of attacks I could do.
You know, it does prove to me that I think I made for the build I wanted to go. Ranger was the right choice though, because I don't think I would have been able to get this much like healing and stuff and sustainability and go like lighter armor as a fighter, to be honest.
Mm-hmm. All right, pony up, Cannon.
Pony up. Oh, 50 gold. How do I send you 50 gold?
You guys bet on who would win?
Yes.
Yeah, 50 gold.
Inventory, and then there's like a handshake icon next to the gold pieces.
Send Venmo request 50 gold.
Thanks for paying for Belisarius's next few meals, Cannon.
How do I request 50 gold and have you accidentally press yes?
Like on Venmo.
Why? Oh, it's an alphabetical order, so you were already at the top. I was like, why are you already here?
I lined up at the soup kitchen, my guy.
Are you already here, God?
You just took 11th of my net worth.
I forgot. You're broke right now.
Yeah, bro. I'm at 495 gold now.
So, Leon, does this make me the rank 2 Witcher?
It makes you the street level savior.
True, you could be the street level savior.
No, I'm the slayer of the street level savior. I'm a monster now.
I need to beat Aldrich if I can't even beat you. Damn it!
Man,
Bro.
that's tough.
Why does it take me doing that to make people fucking do something? Holy shit.
Take you doing what?
I'm playing Mayhem with Will.
Oh, okay.
And then we both sit here knowing that if Sasto steps into the arena, we both fucking implode.
Yeah, I don't know, maybe.
I think Harry's just really good at fighting games. Harry like really understands distancing and like using his distance features for range. It burns action economy from other people. Like Harry's very proficient at that top.
I mean, he's a bowman. What do you mean? He's proficient at it. He just has to run away.
No, I mean, I think Harry like is good at decision making. I'm like,
no, yeah, he definitely identified like, oh, I have Zephyr Strike. I mean, he reads all of his abilities. And shit. He's not. I'm not saying he's not proficient. I'm just saying the thought, oh, run away is not.
Harry would be a terrifying card game player, you know?
I think so.
I don't know about that.
I know about it, Harry. Trust me. I'm speaking for you.
I know about it. Which is why we've invited you to come play Magic the Gathering.
Yeah, or you'd be really good at Magic.
Bro, you'd be like really good at Magic. You should play, bro. You should play.
That's not my pitch.
Oh my god, Will.
I'm the pipe bomb, dude. I also got dive bomber too, so if I die.
I think at this point, you guys can mog any of the NPCs in town now.
I mean, yeah.
But
Like combat
sadly,
or
even
dialogue.
honestly, both. They kind of put respect on your name now in dialogue in town. Like none of the adventurers really can disrespect you guys anymore. Even my Sandroth was like, yeah.
If any of these NPCs want to
They're
stand
legit.
still and fight me, let me know. I'll cook them.
In Universe, Jack, were there witnesses to the sparring match?
Yeah, my Sandroth saw it.
Me.
Oh. Oh
Okay,
yeah, I
so
guess
I-
Etienne is here too.
Here, you should at least read like the AI overview of this session. I think there's like stuff about like Casimir and like the Witchers and shit like that you might find interesting towards like getting involved with that.
Yeah, Leon's dad's evil.
Yeah. Or greedy.
That's a shockingly good amount of roleplay this session. Like between party, like the party did a really solid job RPing with each other.
Hmm.
I think so.
Like Kenan took a lot of initiative. Will and Uzi did a lot. Belisarius did a lot. Like
Jack, I'm begging you, please put Uzi's roleplay at the first like 20 minutes of the session.
next session, his roleplay will be at the beginning.
Banger.
Get this bear.
By the end of the session, I know he's bed maxing, bro.
Okay. I just need to hire The girl he's texting to be an NPC in my campaign.
She's not real anymore.
Uzi did well today. I mean,
What happened to that e-girl that attached herself to the Sour Gamers? Did she like disappear from the group? Yeah.
She's weird. I don't know.
Pretty
She
much
kind of
gone.
comes. Yeah, she's pretty much gone. She just hangs out with like Connor and Tyler,
Noted.
Comes and goes.
and not even really. But she like pretends that, like she's not. She's like so paranoid about her like real life info that she basically isn't like real friends. You know what I mean? Because she won't like talk about her life at all.
I see.
Like, granted, I don't blame her. She had some
Yeah.
bullshit happen in her past.
the thing is, the people in our Discord are so different than like the floater Discords. Like, I've
Because we're a
been
real
in
friend
floater
group.
yeah, but I've been in floater Discords, bro. Like, it is a very different dynamic. Like, this is not a floater Discord.
No.
I feel like the vibe is you would get a very different vibe just by not being retarded. You would think about it. I'm not saying she's retarded. I'm just saying like it is very different. In my mind.
Yeah, I get it.
I think you should prioritize your personal safety. That's fine. But
I mean,
do
especially
think
if most of the time
it is
she's
very
like in
valid.
other Discords, like playing around with randoms and shit. It's hard to compartmentalize one group is safe versus another.
Heather just sent me a skull emoji. I think she's hearing me talking about other women. Okay.
Hi, Heather.
Such a long stream.
That's how Isla reacts to hearing about women in our Discord as well.
True.
Is she actually? What?
Yeah.
Yeah, what woman?
It's like,
Miss
what are you
Intern,
doing?
I expect to see character art of this exact moment for next session. Please and thank you.
Yeah, Jack said you were lacking last week.
Heather said hi, Mr. Cannon.
Aw.
That's Senor.
Oh, Cannon. It's crazy. I gotta make.
He's a Mexican, didn't you know that?
I gotta find a friend with like a Mexican grandma so she can call me Senor Cannon.
Wow, Fiddlesticks is really just putting the game on his back right now. Bro's a menace. I love this.
Jack, there's a universe where I was tempted to just like immediately rush in, do the full combo, back out, and then spend a whole turn just building up maneuver points by exchanging actions and then doing it again.
That's how coffee lock. That's what turns you into coffee lock. But
Yeah.
but turn by turn coffee lock instead of
Annie wants in.
short rest.
Oh, good. Her whole burst of me.
Cannon, how much does your lightning bolt potion add again?
3d6 plus ENG.
Damn.
Additional to the attack. So
Bear
it's not,
away from me.
it's not it's all part of the attack.
I think it's 2d8 plus ENG, if I'm not mistaken.
Okay.
This
Probably
bear's
2d8.
pissing me off.
Get him out of my face!
Oh,
Check.
Yeah, Thunderbolt is 2d8 plus ENG.
Oh yeah, okay. At level 15, it's 48.
So, Cannon, by the way, you might have won that. I had fix a few things on your sheet that weren't working, like some of your ENG mods.
Oh,
Not
like they weren't
working.
flying.
Because I accidentally did it at ability.mod.eng, but it's at abilities.eng.mod.
Yeah, it's okay. I figured once you said
So,
that, I figured a lot of stuff. was
You're
fixed.
missing about 2 to 3 +1s on a few times, which could have amounted to maybe a difference of 5. I don't know if it would have been a difference of 5 on David's HP, but it was like between yours and his. But because it's between yours and his, I don't think it would have necessarily changed the outcome. But it
It
would
was
have.
already so close. I mean,
Holy
Mhm.
shit, Annie.
I also forgot to apply. Like Jack, I think all of that is negated by the fact that I forgot to apply a thunderbolt or whatever it's called.
Oh yeah.
Like the damage from that, because it's additional to the attack, it's not resisted separately. If I roll even average on that, it would have just changed the fight. But that is decision making. That is skill diff.
Honestly, Cannon, with how much stuff you have in inventory, you should do the favorites thing like Will does. I think the favorites thing is really nice for Will.
Oh, just having the hot bar.
Oh, it's just easy to see on the sheet for you. I'm not saying you should. I'm just saying that it works well for
I have
World.
that too. I like doing it from left to right so that I basically know what my turn is.
Oh, yeah.
Left to right, I have it
Yeah.
organized as what I would pick
Dude.
in order.
Yeah, I wish I had a UI made for this and had everything pre-programmed in UI. That'd be nice.
I mean,
Would-
Foundry comes with it. It's just whether or not people use it.
No, I mean like a
MMO.
very like in a very MMO-esque like UI. Like there's some modules out there that do that. It's pretty nice actually. Yep.
Like getting
Alright.
off of that level.
I'm gonna stop the stream.